eta tobe alela. Mama gali jena de faida to mafi. Mama ne situ gali de umon. Ya ukara bujena de mababa. Iyal danas taninkan bidoru fimederesa. Bekura bidoru kaman bidun burush. Tafatur fimederesa. Bilibi sumutu keli fikura. Woberuwa fikenisa mabi fikiri Dekulukan irasa Ashane jena dekere arufta deshunu Ashanu mondi feti susikata mustakal debarau Lakini jena tamama Mabido bekura ya kwani Lakini jena tamama Mabigeni dekian degigawai Kampiana ta mama amulo haja batar Mama mabiwon so haja kulu kulu Eje na madara Jena na zibi adibo Eje na madara Ana muzekir sabita izaman isimto dol.
Hello guys.
Lindu jena Mese kura alfogo ina Mami habisun sangala Itama bidugu jena tatoldo Kan amulu batal Kan arabia mafi Jena tema fito
Hello guys.
Jena tatoldo Kan amulu batal Kan arabia mafi Jena tema fito
Jana lazimi adibu. Hello guys. Waiting for a few more to tune in.
Bitana hajatani Kanina alimu iyali kwesi Kanumoraba
Bitana hajatani
Kanina madari suya alikwesi Kanumoraba
Bitana hajatani
Kanina alimu iyali kwesi Kanumoraba
Bitana hajatani Kusara dele inti mama Kusara dele inti baba
Kusara dele inti mama Kusara dele inti baba
Enye da madala Jena lazimi adibu. Waiting for a few more to tune in. Let's wait for a few more.
Malaika
Kuweza taingu watakuku
Binia kimi utukuru And I know Bini has been me, baby. And I tell you, when I go, she and I know Bini has been me, baby. And I tell you, when I go, she and as you take it, Ghana to fake it, Ghana, and I be killing you. And I tell you, Ghana, I send you. And I know that me and I'm mad. Bini and Demi, you to go. You know, be you know, be that's what it is. That's what I'm talking about. CJ, what? Julubia, Kilim Taifogo, Shalama Fino, Anaki Fekilo, Julubia, Kilim Taifogo, Shalama Fino, Anaki Fekilo, Anali Fuli, give Fekilo.
Share, guys. Waiting for a few more. Randa, what's up? What's up? Fatima, Lena, happy New Year to you too. How's everybody doing? Waiting for a few more to tune in, and then we'll start soon. Please go ahead, share it, please, and likes. Share it and likes, and I hope that you guys can see the link. Can you guys see the link? If you can see the link, let me know, please. Go ahead and share it, please, if you don't mind.
You so you ain't seen me like you don't blame me, just blame me, but don't deny me. Baby, you don't blame me, baby, wait me, and forget about all what you've seen in me. Hey, the way you saw me, like you mean to kill me in my heart. The way you saw me, like you mean to kill me in my heart. So baby, forgive me, don't go, surely believe me. I say, baby, forgive me, don't go, surely believe me. 'Cause all I wanna please you.
Elizabeth, how are you?
Straight out, baby, say to me that I did you bad, yes I did you bad. See, I know, baby, that I used to play with the guys you love, but made me promise that I want you again. I feel you sad, no feel you sad, 'cause now I mean I love you. Hey, all I feel now.
Hi, Elizabeth, touch. Made in your lot.
يا حبيبي حبيبي أمي عاشق القلب وما تزالي عاشق القلب وما تزالي Samhi Article victory of the Zali Samhi.
Can you guys see the link, Elizabeth, Mary, Fatima? What's up? What's up? Can you guys see the link? If you can see the link, please let me know. Yes, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Baby, say to me, did I did too bad? Yes, I did too bad. See, I know, baby, that I used to play with the guys in love. But let me promise that I won't do it again. I feel you sad, no feel you sad. Now I'm in love. All I'm in love. Now I'm in love. All I'm in love.
All right. Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you guys are doing great by the grace of Almighty God. What an awesome day to see all of you guys. We have 15 people so far. What I want you to do is to send likes, send us like, send us heart. That will keep our video strong, and that's the intentions to make sure that we are doing awesome. And I also thank my friends that helped me with the setup. My younger brother Prech, he have done an awesome job for the last 3 days. He been helping and running up and down to make sure things are all right. And I would like to thank him so much for the awesome job that he was doing. Also, my brother Gaibo, he also participates on also helping us to set up this platform. We have Ndandara Danielle from Australia. Also, he helped us with the settings. That's an awesome job that he have done. I thank him for the good job, and I'll be receiving a lot of comments from you guys. Sister Amel was there. Sister Nyokong also, she was there to make sure that things are going right. And it meant for the first couple of weeks, we're going to have, up and downs, but it doesn't mean that this is it. But we know that it will take time for us to put everything in order. So if you see some air, it's usually normal to for us, but in the short future, in the future, that we want to make sure things are running accordingly with no mistakes. But when you're starting a platform, usually it has up and downs, and but if you guys can send comments, likes, and sending heart, that will keep our platform very strong. As you guys can see there, family comments and show, family comments and show where you drop your cents. Family comments so where you drop your cents, because things that you're talking about, it makes sense. It can help other people. It helps other people, and the things you're talking about, it makes sense, and that's why we want to make sure that we're making sense to in everything we do. Of course, it's not going to be easy, but sometimes it require time, it require knowledge, it require people that are there to help, and I thank them a lot, and they have done an awesome job. I'm so grateful to have them as friends. This is really good. And our topic today, I hope that you guys are seeing the topic. The topic is about when couples get divorced or when people get separated. Usually they turn to be enemies. When couples get divorced or couple get separated, And instead of being friends and try to make things, uh, uh, they're supposed to live in peaceful way, because when they have children, uh, children need both parents. Children needs you and me in order to have a safe environment, right? So there is no way we can do that without both of us cooperating. We must cooperate together as parents. Let's leave our differences on the side and let's work on how to build a peaceful relationship between you and I, right? But in order for us to build this peaceful relationship, it requires both of us to have the spirit of forgiveness. Because you can work with someone if you still does not forgive the person. I'm talking about whenever you have the spirit of forgiveness, what will happen next? You will be able to communicate with your ex. You will be able to communicate with your ex-husband, with your ex-wife in that terms. So the spirit of forgiveness, it's very important in order for both of us to communicate. So if we don't forget our past, there's no way we can focus on the future. We must focus on the past first. Then we can have a ways to dialogue. Our dialogue is not going to be easy, but by us cooperating together. So it's very important. But how? How can we do that? That's the questions. Now, another thing that we talk about is forgiveness. It seems to be hard for people to forgive each other, especially your friends that you trust the most. But the question is like, why people always choose wrong friends? Why people always pick wrong people? And then in the end, they will regret and they will feel sorry for their behaviors. And this is something that I always ask myself is why is that? Why do we choose wrong friends and then in the end we feel sorry for the act? And that's why it's important for all of us to know the person before allowing them or before consider them as your friends, as your territory, as your surrounded people. You must know them very well. Then you must convince yourself that, you know what, I know those people, they are my friends and they are there for me. By you doing that alone, you will you will have a positive friends, but not every friend is considered a friend. There's friends that come there for seasons. We have friends that always come for seasons, and when the season is done, they go. Then you have another friends coming in different seasons. You know, those are not friends. Those are called friends with. They come for a benefit. They come for whatever reasons. You know, you know. But this is not what we want. You know, we want people that have a positive friends that you can live with them. Life is good, life is powerful, life is gift, right? But we must all engage to live a positive life. Therefore, I will like to start inviting people, and I hope that you guys can see the link down below. If not, thank you, Joseph Perech. Thank you, Mary Nyalwak. Joseph sounds great. Thank you, Mary. Nyog, it says true. Rose Nyakoni Joak Lul said that أتمنى لك كل التوفيق في 2021. Okay, that's true. Sylvester Paul, what's up, brother? Good to see you. I saw that you are 31 people. Okay. Speaking in Arabic, please. Okay. نيكوردين قاعد نتكلم عربي. Okay, before I invite my brother Parej, I will summarize what we talked about. أخذ نذكر دين الموضوع اليوم بنتكلم عن لما الناس يتطلقوا أو لما يكون أسرة اختلفوا. في اختلاف الأسرة، ما من مفترض إنه إحنا نكون في روح بتاع خصام. إحنا ما مفروض نخاصم بعض، لكن إحنا نكون إنه روح بتاع إنه نكون أصحاب. الصداقة مهم جدا لما نكون النفرين يتفارقوا، لأنه في عيال بيكونوا ضحايا في الوسط، بيكون في عيال برضو بيكونوا محتاجين حنان بتاع الأب وحنان بتاع الأم. مهم جدا إنه لما النفرين يحصل اختلاف أو النفرين يتطالبوا، ما بيعني إنه خلاص إحنا نكون أعداء للآخر أو نكون أعداء في كل وقت. نو، لازم يكون في روح بتاع الرحمة، لازم يكون في روح بتاع الرحمة وروح بتاع غفران. لأنه لو ما سامحت زول، من الصعب تتعامل معه في بالذات في الناحية بتاع الأطفال. ما بيكون في تعامل، لأنه ليه؟ إنه بيكون في غضب لسه في القلب، في غضب في الشخص الثاني اللي هو اكس، رايت؟ لما يكون في غضب ما بيكون في طريقه انه تقدر تتعامل سوا، لكن لازم المشاكل العامه اللي بخصك انت كراجلك انت ومرتك يكون انه في روح تسامح. لانه لما يكون عشان انا وانت نتعامل لازم يكون في روح التسامح. لو ما في روح التسامح ما حيكون في معامله اللي هو بقدر يشمل الاسره كله، رايت؟ روح بتاع غفران مهم جدا لما يكون نفرين يتطالبوا، او لازم هم يكونوا شنو في روح بتاع انه يتحدثوا مع بعض، يقدروا يتكلموا سوا، بالذات مواضيع اللي بخص الاطفال، المواضيع اللي بخص ايالكم. you know ده الحاجه اللي بنتكلم فوقه. ده تلخيص بسيط النبذه اللي يعني نتكلم عنه. اما النبذه الثانيه اللي هو في معظم الاوقات الناس بيختاروا الناس اصحاب الما كويسين. ولما هم بيختاروا اصحاب الما كويسين او الاصحاب اللي بيجوا للمصلحه، اصحاب المصلحه، اللي بيحصل انه في النهايه بيندموا، بيكون في روح بتاع الندم بعد مرور الزمن. you know please continue sending likes and thumb up so that we can have a strong video and so we can have enough audience and then that speak your language. Dude, please, this platform is for people have to be positive. Uh, so it's your first time to come to this platform. We need you to respect yourself, because we don't tolerate nonsense. And now you're saying Arabic is kalam farik. You speak my language. Not everybody will understand my language. So you know that very well. If you're an educated person, you will know. Manas Kulu. I said, now you speak in English. English is not your language, but you speak English, right? And if I'm doing this show for my people, I will write down there, this show is for only Nuer, for example. And then I will speak my mother tongue, right? And then if you want to join, you can join, but at least I put down that, this is going to be with my mother tongue, right? But when you're doing show on, especially around the world, or you want people to participate, you either speak Arabic and English. Now there's comments here say that we have to, she said, speak Arabic, please. So that's why I have to balance up the languages, English and Arabic. Anyway, I'm going to give you a last warning. But if you continue writing nonsense, I have no choice to block you, my friend. Anyway, let's continue. بالنسبة ليه الناس بيختاروا أصحاب الغلط؟ you know ناس لازم يختاروا أصحاب البوزيتيف، لكن ناس بيختاروا أصحاب الصح 200 بعد ما يحصل مشاكل. شفت كيف؟ بعد ما تعرف إنه صاحبك غشاك أو عمل كاب، يا دوبك تبي تفكر إنه أوه ترى صاحبي ده كان جاي لمصلح معين. you know ترى صاحبي ده كان جاي لشنو؟ مصلح معين. and this is what we don't need. we don't want friends اللي بيجي للسيزون، الناس اللي بيجي بموسم. الليله معاك بكره شنو؟ ما بيكون معاك. احنا محتاجين اصحاب اللي بيقدر يشجعك في صغير وكبير. you know ده هو الموضوع اللي بنتكلم فوقه اليوم. وفيفيان I send I already dropped the link. Now you guys can go ahead and send me a request and I will bring you in. Whoever ready is to come, let me know and I will be more than happy to bring you in. Again, thank you. Go ahead and send your request. I already dropped the link. Waiting for your request. Nyokong Loak, yes. In this world, no matter what you do, there's going to be positive people and there's going to be negative people. But how are you going to deal with them? That's the questions. How are you going to deal with those people? Senator ولا
كيف
باشمهندس؟
كيف يا باشا؟
أنا يا باشا كيف شاء الله كويس؟
ما بطال.
أول حاجة بحب أشكرك لكل حاجة أنت عملته the last 3 days. You've been there from the beginning, helping with setting. The credit goes to you, you know. So I really thank you for your hard work, and it's really, you can tell you are really friends, you know. Girlfriend اللي بكون جنبك ده, they are a true friend that I'm talking about. Not friends that will come in a season, but كده will go. Welcome, brother.
How are you? Very interesting. Thank you. Yeah, it's all about development, you know.
Exactly.
And you're doing a great job. Really, I really like, you know, getting there. And very interesting topic. حاجات زي ده المفترض ده الحاجات اللي دايرين support، وده الحاجات أساسا أننا مفترض نشجعه. Because this is really you putting value in our community, and we're benefiting out of this information. So, you know, in a wide scale, not only for yourself, but we talk about problems. زي ما أنت قلت يوم ذاك، يعني أنت المشكلة ما فيه عشان نلقى له حل لازم نتكلم عنه. لما نتكلم عنه we will see, and then after that we have to find out some problems. I mean, some solution for that problem. لكن لو ساكتين كده ما في طريقة.
ما في حلول.
ما في حلول. And yeah, it's a great show and it's very interesting today. Congratulations, first of all, for this look, a nice looking studio.
It's good to you, bro.
Yeah, and your voice as well, like very clear and really, yeah, it is great and very clear in this. I can hear you properly, and so on. Okay, let's get on. I think people can see the link down there. Yeah, I think
Vivian said send the link, and I don't know if you see it.
The link is in your page, and I think I paste a link over there underneath. I don't know if you see that link. I paste under your video actually, but it's the same link I used to come through.
Yeah, I see that you already put it there.
Yeah. So if she can press on that link, probably she's gonna come. Yeah.
Vivian, try to press the link, and I think it will bring you in, like my brother Joseph said. Now, they had to say Bushmahandis Joseph. Huh? This is your name, brother.
Thank you.
And try to pin it down. I think we did earlier, right?
It yeah, you did early, but it's actually in your page.
Okay. Let me try again. What did Vivian say? Hey guy, I try, but I can't do that. Is it not supposed to be easy for her to come? For Vivian?
Mm, okay. Okay. Why? If she followed the instruction, probably it's gonna be just easy. I don't see it is that what do you call?
Okay, you want to explain to her the instruction on how to get there?
Yeah, it's depending on your mobile phone. I don't know if you're using Android. If you go to Google, if you click on the link, it will say copy. It will take you to some instruction. So when you press on that copy, you have to copy that and just go to your Safari, or if you're using Android, go to Google and just paste it up on the top in the what do you call a browser bar, and then from there it will take you to what do you call it to set up your camera
Hmm.
and your mic, and then from there you can see yourself and press enter to the studio, and they will be on the waiting room.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, what can you tell us about this week's topic?
Okay.
It says that no, it has been shared by Joseph, but it's buried by other texts.
Ah,
That's
yeah,
what.
she's
Um,
right. Yeah. So, yeah, uh, I, I, I think, she's right. It's very bad as a text. Okay, let me see.
okay.
Okay, I have to stay with me. I have
Sure.
to
So,
reshare it again.
meanwhile, you're working on this, and that's what we want to check, guys. We want to make sure that people are when couples get divorced or when they get separated, they have to have a strong friendship just because of the children. لأنه كان عندكم عيال وبقى في روح بتاع إنه انقسام, and that will never take us anywhere. We know قلوبنا بيكون فوقه حرارة, بيكون في زعل, بيكون في روح بتاع انقسام, لكن uh, what can we do? Fatima, it's joining here. Oh, Fatima disappeared. Okay, try again, Fatima. I've seen uh, your request, but it went through. It disappeared again. I can see Fatima sent her request. Oh, it shows working. It's شغالة يا جماعة. So we're supposed to be in Joseph Perez also Tani. رسل link again. Thank you, Fatima. She just testing and it
Yeah,
went through.
and I'm asking, what happened? I can't hear you.
Oh, Fatima, she tried and it went through. She was testing, and I seen her. She came in and she was doing great.
I can't hear you, alrighty.
Can you hear me now? I can hear you clearly.
Okay, that's great. That was self-explanatory, and then she was only sharing it. Can you hear me, Gaibol? Gailam. I cannot hear you. I don't know why, but
I can hear you. Yes.
I'm not hearing you.
You can hear me?
I cannot hear you. I don't know. Did you mute yourself?
Uh-uh. Let me see.
Or maybe it's from me. Let me get out and then come back again.
Okay. So yes, Fatima is right. I can hear him clearly, and you guys can hear Joseph correct, right? So it's clear. So I hope that this is the topic that we're going to talk about. When people choose friends, they always choose wrong people, and then in the end, they regret that. Why do I choose those type of people? You know. Let me bring Joseph correct back. Yes, brother, we
Yes.
can hear you, and even Fatima said we can hear both of you guys.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you actually because probably I
Oh,
don't know what happened. Yeah,
mm,
but I couldn't hear. And then I think Fatima she tried and then she said it was self-explanatory,
mm,
explanatory, and she actually yeah get it what do you call get it right. So if
yes.
everyone wanna come, just the link I paste on the what do you call on the chat, just down the comment section. You
Hmm.
can press on that and then come and participate on the
Mm.
show. Family common sense, and come and drop your common sense at Family Common Sense Show.
Exactly. Oh, but
You know,
uh,
it's very meaningful. I mean, it's very powerful show,
mm,
and it does make sense at the same time. It's all about sense, you know.
exactly, exactly.
Okay, and then yeah, just can you drop what do you call a few cents again, or just give me or remind your audience about what are you talking about, and then I want to chip in
Yeah,
and say my opinion.
exactly. Uh,
Mm.
when couples get separated or when they get divorced, uh, why they always become enemies to themselves instead of being friends. So now, if I'm married and I get divorced with my ex, halas, it means that you will abandon the children, the wife, your ex-wife, and the kids will be the victim. Why is that? This is one.
Yeah,
Another thing is, for the most time, for most part, people they choose wrong friends. They will not know that هم الناس wrong, whether they're not worthy to be friends, until بعد ما بعدين it's too late لما يحصل مشاكل. Then now they'll realize that, oh, then those are not positive friends. I was wrong. You know, what can you tell us?
all right, let me start upside down from positive friend or negative friend, you know.
Mm,
Yeah, I think most of the time I do believe we are the product of what surrounding us.
mm,
Always your friend بكون غالبيا من البيئة بتاعك, from your environment. So in your environment, if these friends ما جايبين حقهم انت ما هتجيب حقك unless you have to move out of that environment, you know.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes when we choose the wrong group always or the wrong friends according to the environment, you cannot
Mm,
be smart among the middle of dumb people, you know. You're one person, you know. Sometimes you will be influenced of what is around you.
mm,
You know, it's other way around. If you don't know much, when you relate yourself with people who know much and do a lot of things, you feel left behind. When you feel left behind, you try to catch up and try to learn how you can be with them.
mm,
You know, so that choice sometimes what I do believe is environment بتاعنا قاعد يفرضه,
mm.
لكن بعد فرض environment you have your own choice in that. You know, environment كبير.
Aye.
يعني ما just only those 5 people around you. These are the one. If you have them, it's okay. If you don't have them, you don't have friend. No. you know. It's
Exactly.
about how you look, you know.
Mm.
زي اللي لما جينا ويسترن وورلد ده هسي
Mm.
عندنا معظم يعني انا ما اعرف but most of South Sudanese
Mm.
في ناس ما عندهم علاقات مع any other community. For example مع خواجة، مع فيتناميز، مع لبنيز مثلا. في ناس يعني علاقاتهم كلهم بس يا هو جنوبيين اللي جنبهم بس، ما اكثر من كده.
Exactly.
You know, yeah. And then sometimes when you want to benefit, you want work, you want job. Sometimes أنا جنوبيين connection بتاعنا طبعا is very slow. It's very hard for ourselves to offer ourselves job to do this, to do. So the wide network you have, the better opportunity you have, you know. And then
Okay.
that's sometimes.
Sorry for cutting you, but Viviana said she did everything you just said, but she still can even log in. Can you see the comments down below?
Okay, I'm not seeing the comment in my end here, but okay, she did what everything I said. That mean I don't know what type of phone she's using, but
I
that
think she's
mean
using iPhone.
okay, if she's using iPhone, if you click on the link, it will take you to a page, and that page it give you an instruction and will give you copy. You click on the copy and you get out of that page and go to Safari from the beginning. Click on Safari and then on the top of the Safari bar, that empty, paste the link. When you paste it, it will actually take you to set up your camera and your mic, and then it will say enter to the studio. If it didn't do that, that means you need to update your phone. But if your phone is already updated, it's supposed to be normal, not have an issue. Because you have to copy the link and close that browser and then just go from the beginning and start Safari. Click Safari on the bottom in all Safari apps, and then just on the bar again, just paste the link there. It will direct you to the studio.
Okay.
Also, if she did that and it didn't work, that means it will be an issue with the phone because she have to see what is the message. The message, if you read the message, it will give you a clue about what is going on. But it's supposed to be normal. I'm expecting most of the iPhone that are working in just in a normal manner. Yeah. Sometimes maybe on any other Android you may have some problems. But we have one guest came before in your show, right? She was trying it.
Yes, Fatima.
Yeah. She showed up.
She showed up.
Yeah, she was trying it, right?
Yes. And she said everything was
that means it works.
Yeah, when she did it, yeah.
Yeah, that means it worked. That means it worked. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you can continue, brother.
Yeah, so choosing your friends sometime is up to you, you know. If you look around, of course, you will find good friends, a good environment, and what you like. Your energy is determine your lifestyle. Your energy will bring bad friend around you. That means your energy is attract those sort of friends. If you bring smart people, that means your energy attract those kind of smart people. So that's how things fall around. يعني ما ممكن تكون حرامي وتكون قاعد مع مهندسين مثلا يعني تتناقش معهم. You wouldn't like it, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, so you will go to another environment بتاع حرامية وتقعد تتناقش معهم. انت كده بتكون شنو؟ انت الخبير ذاته. بتعمل شو عارف اي حاجة. So that means that's your energy, you know. Yeah.
That's
so
true.
choosing bad friend, it's not really bad friend, but our economic situation sometimes make everything bad, you know. So لما اي حاجة يبقى wrong في حياتك, of course you have to blame it on something. At least you can feel good, you know what I mean. Sometimes I do believe that some people they blame it just to get away with it, like just or to not to feel guilty. Of course they will blame it on their friend or they will blame it on the situation sometime, you know.
Yes.
But this is a human nature. يعني انت لو في حاجة انت ما قادر تسويه, you need to get away. You need to find something you can blame it on it. So that's the most of the time, you know. So people who always choose bad friend, It's their situation, and if they want to get out of it, it's still their responsibility. They can get out of it. But if they keep laziness and just keep stick there, and they think they don't know nothing more than that, of course they will be there, and things will never ever work because ممكن تدور راسك في سيركل
Mm.
وتتوقع على نتيجة جديد. You're not
Exactly.
gonna like do the same thing and then you're expecting a different result.
Mm. That's
Yeah,
true. That's true.
definitely. Yeah. So environment, this at least we have control of it. يعني انت الليلة لو قادر تمشي تفتش شغل تلقى شغل، قادر تاكل وتشرب، this under your control. Alright. معلش لو انت الله خلق ابو كرن ولا انت ما يناي ده is not it's out of your control.
Mm.
لكن يعني ما تقول لي يا اخي ده قسمتي انا اساسا ما محظوظ بلقى رجال وتقول ده الكلام ده صح. It's not right. If you
So,
actually if you look well you will find something, you know. ده ما قسمتك, you know.
but
You
without
have control of that. Yeah.
control your partner
Yeah.
that you want to live with. Mm.
Yeah, you have control in that. Unless you give up the control and you think just get قسمتي ما قسمتك, you know. قسمتك لو كان ولدك عميان لو انت ابو كرم you cannot do nothing, you know what I mean. Yeah. لكن انت ماشي بكورينك انت وجيه انت
Mm.
جميلة, you know. So anything around your environment you have a hand on it. Even if you blame other people, even if
Mm.
other people really want to destroy you, you need to know how to get out of this destruction, you know. ما ممكن الله خلق زول زي كده يجي يدمرك وانت تخليه يدمرك. انا ما قصدي يعني ترجع بالشر, but you can avoid those kind of situation and really stood for yourself.
Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Mm.
And then for about divorce, what I can say on that, uh, I've never divorced before. I didn't have any experience, but this is what happened sometime. Huh? This is an opinion anyway. لو في
Mm.
زول زي بعدين is okay, you know. Sometimes ناس بيقولوا لي تعملوا experience, لكن what according to the analysis or the outcome I see, this is what
Mm.
is happening, you know. Sometimes لما تعمل divorce ده بيكون I don't know how love can turn to hate, you know. It divorce is different. لو مثلا divorce ده فيه عيال ولا فيه دم, it will be a little bit complicated. And the main thing is it will be a little bit complicated. You will have two things here.
Mm.
You need to live your own life, not to be under stress. At the same time, you need to look after the kids because they are innocent in this situation.
Exactly.
Regardless, you're gonna fight your partner, but don't fight them according to your what do you call to use the kids to fight your partner. That's wrong. And because kids are innocent. لأنه في ناس ما عندهم حاجة في يدهم بيقولوا الزول ده نعذبه بعياله,
So,
you
see.
know, or keep him around because of the kids,
Mm.
you know. That they all cut in them. But sometimes if you see it, kids they never say it like, "Hey, I want to be, you want to be my parent." You never choose your parent, right?
So,
But I can decide to have a kid, regardless of going to be a girl or a boy. But I will decide I will have a kid.
mm.
That's your decision. That's your responsibility. While they are growing up, if your life went wrong,
Mm.
you need try to fix it, not to affect your kids.
Mm.
How? Find
Sorry.
a way.
Vivian, we can't see you. When if you come to the studio, will appear here. She sent a message that, hey, did you guys see me?
Okay, let her scroll up and enter to the studio because she actually maybe seeing herself, but she didn't enter to the studio.
Yeah. Uh, Vivian, I'm gonna enter to the studio.
If she cannot see that, let her scroll up a little bit on her phone.
قلت ما شفتوا امشي فوق في تلفونك. And
Yeah,
then and
scroll,
then
and then you will see enter to the studio.
بعد كده pop up بيظهر لي هنا.
Yeah, you will hear an alert even if she
Mm.
show up. It's like before. I don't know. She came in before, right? That was her or somebody else?
That was Fatima.
Okay, yeah, Fatima. She came in through. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
So probably she on the stage of setting her mic and camera. So after that, underneath those, you will see your name, and then after your name underneath, It will say enter to the studio. When you enter, you will see her straight away.
Mm.
Mm.
Try that, Vivian. Okay. And Mama Flora, yes, good to see you too. We would love to see you soon. A link in Joseph, I'm gonna drop the link. If you go up, you will see the link, and come and join us. Our mom Flora, she's here from UK.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
We need to.
So it's not healthy, to use our children as a tools.
Definitely, it's not healthy to use
Mm.
our children as a tool because they didn't decide uh, uh, to choose their parents. You decide to have them, but they didn't decide to have you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Mm.
so it's your responsibility. أنا لما نبقى 18 بعد لو طردته ده مشكلته.
So,
You know, but at least while you're under their care,
mm.
try to manage your life. Try to get out of trouble. Try to find a support, but not because you're fighting somebody and make
Mm.
the يال victim. You know. لأنه قاعد بقول لك لما الأفيال يشاكلوا الجراس والسفة.
Yeah, بكون victim. Yeah. So,
Yeah. And what is the point when you make your kids victims? Because everybody always, when you have kids, you always wish uh, for them to be better than you, rather than being a victim or reflection of your fight and your struggle. Of course, they're gonna take that and they're gonna struggle most of their life.
mm.
That's why I would like parents, they have to have the direction, you know. So ده طبعا في بكون غبن, you know. When you fight with your partner, when you divorce, of course there's something inside you, there's a few things, but you need to find a way. It's not your fault.
Mm.
Even if it's your partner fault and this guy doesn't like you, doesn't want you, that's it, the reality. You don't want her, you guys divorce. Okay, what is next? The
Exactly.
next, how to live better, how to secure your kids.
Mm.
Okay, who is disabling the situation? If you're fighting this guy, of course, you need to fight him in a way not to affect the kids. But for you not to affect the kids, أي حاجة في الدنيا ده يا جماعة زي ما بقول, if you let it go, you will be free. But أي حاجة always تشيل في قلبك, you will be hostage
So,
of your sadness
mm.
and the pressure. You only will be the person who feeling it. يعني
Mm.
ما في زول تاني بيشعر بالكلام ده انت براك.
So,
ما زي وجع, لو انت اتجرحت انا بنقول
mm.
لك معلش ممكن نساعدك, لكن الوجع بتاع الجرح بتاعك ده I cannot feel it regardless what you say to me, you know. You're the
Wow.
only one who feeling it. So
Exactly.
the way you
Exactly.
feel it, you need to know how to overcome it,
That's it. That's it.
because we built to solve problems. We
Mm.
born to solve the problem, to overcome them, to learn from them. عشان حياتك ما يجيب.
So, so,
People who
so.
give up, they their life is stopped in the middle. But if you never give up, you try. This انت لو حي في الدنيا ده وانت بتقول ما هيجيك مشاكل, I
You're
think
lying.
yeah, I think شكلك كده انت في جنة in advance, you know. انت في جنة before us.
أيوة. الله يديم مشاكل.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's I think it's the it's an adult responsibility anyway, you know. When you fight your partner and
Mm.
not to make kids victim, it's always an adult responsibility because you choose the man. Even if you make a mistake, ده ما آخر بتاع الدنيا,
Ah.
you know. Yeah. Try to
Mm.
find a way, make it work, and go ahead with your life.
Exactly.
This is what I believe.
Mm.
I can use what I can control as much as I can. أنا ما أقدر أعمل كنترول ده, أنا بخليه لربنا. لكن أي حاجة ده أنا بقدر أخدها في يدي, نسلها وسمح لنفسي, أنا ما بخلي فرصة ده يفوت.
Exactly.
And we have to teach ourselves for that hustle. I know everything is tough. Our situation is bad. It's very hard to find a job, but you survive. You know, doing it. If you 8 billion people, these 8 billion people, everyone living differently.
Yes.
They're not living exactly the same. You know.
Mm. So,
Yeah. So خليك في اللاين. لو مركب من اللاين ده بقول لك انت فاشل. لكن as long as you follow اي زول ماشي في اللاين ده,
mm.
you follow it, because nothing new. Yeah, guy. Nothing new. Our
Mm.
society is developing. The way we come from South Sudan until we came here,
Mm.
it's the same thing. We came with our problems, with our problem, and then في problem جا لقانا هنا زادوا
Mm.
قروش يتدا تتمكن يتدا تربي ناس هناك في بيت في أفريقيا مشاكل كتير دار فاميلي بتاعك يمشي قدام your partner fought you already it got
It's so
براد
easy.
it got تشوف partner so
Mm.
too many overwhelming problems so these overwhelming problems we need to be up to it uh, solve it and move ahead go ahead المشكلة انت لما ما تحل المشكلة ده يا مشكلة ونمبر 2
Right.
لما ما تتعلم من المشكلة اللي انت لاقاها قبل كده وما تعلمت منه ده يبقى
Yeah.
دي في مشاكل yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's true.
So that's why you cannot pray every day and not going anywhere and you think everything will be fine. انت ده تصلي والصلاة بتاعك تعمل له سبورت لازم تمشي تفتش تمشي برا تمشي
Wow.
تعمل يلا بعدها بحصل you know the luck will never come inside your room the luck will come when you go outside the room
There's a
but you
message
have
for
to
you. Sorry,
yeah
brother. They said, Joseph, right, please send the link again. I've sent it, but it only shows on YouTube and Family Common Sense. Can you do it in your end? Mama Flora want to
okay
join, and there's two more want to join.
yeah I will do it in my end and yeah I will definitely do it in my end okay
Okay, it's coming, guys. It's coming in your way. Joseph is resending it again. He mentioned too that you are in charge of your life. Any things you do, it is you that will be responsible for every act that you do. People look at it in different ways. We are all formed differently. We act differently. We behave differently. We speak differently. We look differently. We talk differently. The tunes of our voice, it's different from one another. So, which means that God has chosen you, or God has created you unique. Just like when uh, your fingerprints, it's only you are the CEO of your fingerprints. So nobody else will share the same fingerprint like yours, right? So therefore, and that's why God created you uniquely. Since you believe and you know so that hey, I'm different, I'm unique and I'm different. Uh, Put in your mind, you can't please everybody. Thank you, Joseph. You have sent it again. Uh, People behave differently, people look differently, people talk differently. And that's why choosing positive friends, it will take time. It will take time, you know. And not everyone is a friend. Not everyone is considered a friend. But before you regret tomorrow, limit your surrounded area. Limit who can have access for your life. Because if you limit people that have access, for your personal life, then you'll be able to even control who can have access, who can you share your who can you share بتاعك اسرار بتاعك مع منو. انا اي زول عنده سره. اي زول بيشوف انه you wanna share your اسرارك مع زول positive that you think, you know what, I rather have one or two friends that I can rely on and can trust on than having five friends. It shows there, Mama Flora. Joseph Parra just sent it. Or if you want, I can send it to you. I can send it to you directly. So that's why لازم لازم يكون في روح بتاع friendship, right? All right. It says to send it in Messenger. It says Facebook has temporary not preventing that, so it's not allowing me to send it. Might be allowing me to send it individually. I don't know why it doesn't allow me to do it individually. You post it again, right?
Yeah, I posted again. It مش شايفه في comment.
Yeah, I can see that here. But Mama Flores said that she can't see.
What you do عشان يكون under your name, try to copy that from the common and paste it under the common.
Copy from the comment from yours.
Oh yeah. That's it. But yeah. Because it's showing in your, what do you call it? It's showing in your page. And I think most of the people now, they under your personal profile. That's why they can't see it. But I paste it there.
لأنه قبل شوية Fatima she came in.
Yes.
Easy for her. She went in. She came in easy.
But I think for Mama Flora, you can send her a message directly, like the way you sent it to me before.
I tried that. It's not allowing me to do that. I don't know why.
Okay, but you need to go to her messenger.
Yeah.
From your phone. Yeah, from your phone. If you copy that and just send it to her, it will do.
Okay. Okay, you can continue, brother.
Yes, yeah. Like what I said, it's all about you. It's about your environment, and I don't get it sometime when you have a partner and when you guys your relationship is done and you guys have kids. I don't understand where the hate came from. To the point, whatever you guys have, you will destroy it because of that hate. Always, if you have kids, you shouldn't destroy them because your life has been destroyed. It's the other way around. So دائما بيكون العكس صحيح. لكن لو حصل بدرجة مثلا يعني كلكم بتشاكلوا ولا بتكون يعني حاسد الوضع، حتى لو عيالك داروا هيكونوا الضحايا. الكلام ده أساسا بيكون صعب and this will be like very bad.
صح.
And that's a real distraction. انت لو عندك عيال وعيالك ديل بيقوا ضحايا, they are really distraction. But لو انت ضحية براك وعيالك ما ضحايا, actually they will do something even better. Oh wow.
اهلا وسهلا.
All right, now it works. لكن ليه ما اشتغل مع فيفيانا؟
أنا I have to off my phone altogether and then I have to come through Safari and all that.
Okay. That's good. Yeah.
I went through Safari, otherwise I wouldn't make it.
Wow.
Yeah.
ألف مبروك.
Allah يبارك فيك. Credit goes to Jose Perez. He's the Mr. Engineer.
Oh wow.
I'm frozen.
She's frozen. I don't know why. Probably somebody called her. But she will be back, or she have to rejoin again. I don't know.
Okay.
I think she will rejoin again.
Why people لما يكونوا عندهم okay, she's back now. Yep. يكون ضرب لك تليفونه.
كان ضربوا لي تليفون والله. الناس شكلهم كده انا وحشتهم يعني الساعه 2:30 الصباح. المفروض يخلوني لاولادي بعد ده.
ايوه
انتوا طيبين.
وانت طيبه.
سلامة.
ان شاء الله كده السنه الجايه على امانيكم.
امين يا رب.
ان شاء الله.
نايرين في الاستديو وعاملين يا اولاد.
والله الله يخطر خير لاخونا. يا
قالوا اللي عنده ظهر يعني نوم على كفاه.
Yes.
ده كلام صحيح.
Yeah. So what can you tell us, Mom?
Yes. alert me.
Okay. لما نكون نفرين or family get divorced while separated, uh, uh, most of the time they turn to be enemies and instead of being friends. وتاني حاجة لما people come on choosing friends, why they always choose wrong friends? They don't realize that they're not good friends. Like later on.
You know, to choose, I'll start with a friend first.
Mm.
To choose a friend,
Mm.
you don't need to be in hurry, because a friend, it is a half of you. For you to choose that friend, you have to be alert. Who are you? Are you the person who sell yourself to that person, or the person have noted you are the right person to be a secret keeper, a shoulder to cry on, somebody who can stand by you for better, for worse. So you have to be good before you challenge others to be good. You can't go and look for a beautiful and a slim dress when you're a fat woman or when you're oversized.
Yeah.
So you always look at something according to your size and what you look at yourself. If you're just running around, shopping around, looking for people to hear you out because you are talkative, you are attendance seeker, you'll get what you want. So the friend determine your your move around yourself, and what do you call a friend? And to be a
brother
friend
guys,
as well, you have to start.
yeah, sorry, ma'am, to cut you off. I think Viviane, she sit on the backstage. Is somebody down there?
No, I didn't see her yet.
Okay.
I only
All right,
see
continue, ma'am.
Okay.
Dr. Majur. What's up, brother?
Greeting, brothers. How are you and sister?
I'm doing good. Welcome.
Yeah.
Can you hear me
Continue,
properly?
ma'am. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, you continue.
so therefore, friend, they mean a lot, because friend have to be, you're going to put it in a place of your brother. That's a half of you. And if I don't trust you to that extent, you can't be my friend. And when we grow up and we have family at home, you have a secret friend. You have somebody who always back you up. You have somebody always who hear you out. You have somebody always who stand by you in the house. And
Exactly.
if you establish that things at home, you're going to do it in the future, and you're going to find the right person around you there who's really will tell you what not to do, what to do, when it's right, and a person who really, when you are in pain or when you make mistake, will stand there and tell you off without even looking back. And that's the person who really love you. So that's what I call a friend. I find it hard to choose friend, because I criticize a lot of things around me. So, and that thing do not make me any less than anybody. I'm not rushing to find a friend. It's how old I am. I just have to take my time. So to choose a friend is to choose somebody who will really be there for you, for better, for worse. That's one. And the second thing, when it comes to after the divorce, or partners, or whatever it is, or shareholder of children, uh, for her or him to be bitter and be unfriendly and use the children and all that, how do you choose your woman in the first place, or your husband? If you choose a very jealous husband and you put up with that, when the divorce come, when anything come, that thing will really appear in that manner. Will turn to hatred. There's some jealous one, they'll never want you to see you with another man, but they can't really maintain you, and they can't really um, be there for you. But if you say enough is enough, I have to move on, and they become enemy, because they are not ready to move on, and they are not ready to leave you alone. and they're not ready to go a journey with you, because that journey, they didn't mean it. So therefore, they will be bitter. They'll be so disappointed. There will be a lot of things, because in life you have to let everything go. Yes, it is an answer. No, it is an answer, and we have to go with two of them when they come. But some people, they don't go for no or yes, and they don't ask as well. Can I have your attention? Can I have your help? I can do with this. In this marriage, there are a lot of things that are not right. I need this and I need that. Communication always make a lot different. And the other thing as well, when you're married, I'll advise all of you, including anybody who's still online want to get married, don't run to your parents. And when you have problem with your spouse, don't run to your parents. That's the wrong people to run to. Because when you run to them, they'll take your side, no not matter what. You are small or you are big one. And they'll always favor you, because in their eye, you never make mistake. And especially the mothers. Don't run to your mom, because your mom know, as a man, your mom know what he did to your father. And it think that girl is doing the same thing to you. So she's the right, lion to fight for you. When you talk about she did this, she did that, she did that. So therefore, you have to find yourself a mental. Even your parents do not know. A mental far from your parents and far from your associate. That mental, when your wife call on her, you'll sit down by force. You're sleeping or you're awake, because you respect them and they have interest, your interest in their heart, and they'll give you advice free. You want it or not, you'll take it. That
Exactly.
will be, you find yourself two people you really trust dearly. You can go out for them, because my dad, he have two friends who are really far. Nobody know them. When he died, they're the first people who came to us and tell us the news. This man passed away, and they took over from there, and they treated us. We asked them, who are they, where were they, and all the, we have all these questions. The love and care and everything they did to us, they even out of they go out of their way more than my uncle, more than my paternity uncle. And I said, wow. And then they start telling us about our dad, what we didn't know and what we knew. And that thing make our dad so beautiful in our face. And it brought that joy. It lifted that burden into our life. So therefore, you have to be watchful, and especially you as a man or woman, sit down with your children. Tell them who are your enemies, who are your loved one. Tell them, don't tell them in a bitter way. Don't tell them for them to carry on that bitterness. And don't tell them to fight your battle. Let them be aware, because the time is really fragile in our hand. We are
Exactly.
just anything can happen, and your enemy can use your child as a tools to revenge what happened between two of you. For a woman or man to use a child as a weapon to fight your husband or to fight your wife, you are not fighting the wife. You are killing your blood. You're looking down at your child.
Okay, now what we'll do, every 5 minutes we rotate, we give other people chance so that they don't stay long, they will get bored. So
Yes, please.
I set up the 5 minute each, and
Yes,
then we give chance to DJ Major. Can you hear us? Major, can you unmute yourself? Yeah.
Hello.
Yes. Welcome, brother.
Hello.
Oh, gata. Okay, Mama, continue. He dropped.
yeah,
Maybe something wrong with the network.
yeah.
Yeah, but you can continue until he
Yeah.
comes back.
So I really urge all of us as a
Mm,
parent, do
mm,
not use your children as a tool to fight your husband, your ex-husband, or your ex-wife, because you are killing your children. You are one thing, you are teaching them to be lying. Second thing, you're teaching them to play you, because even without you having a problem with your husband, your children, they're always watchful. They want to say,
Exactly.
"Oh, Dad, I want this," and then Dad will say no. Say, "Okay, Mom, I want this." Okay, go for it. They say, "Oh, Mama always give us this." Oh, Baba is better than Mom. So this thing always happen. Before it happen, we have to stop them. So we shouldn't use our children. If you or her love your children, please, please, my sister, my brother, don't use your child. You're destroying your child. What you have is better than what you never seen.
Absolutely.
That's one thing I want to urge all of us, including myself. Don't use your child to fight a husband. Don't use your child to fight a wife. Fight her in a different way. And you cannot fight somebody who say, I don't want you, because
Exactly.
love is not by force. So maybe one day that child will unite both of you. Maybe one day one of you will come back to himself and said, you know what I did is wrong. Forgive me, my dear wife, or forgive me, my dear husband. And through all this, our relationship and all the visit between two of you, you can come back. I knew a couple who have come back after 20 years. They
Wow.
went and tried out and they never worked. But because they have a nice relationship and they have raised up their children very well, they came back together and they made it. They amended. It's never late. And therefore, I say it in your show before.
Yes.
Be careful when you are going to visit your ex-wife or ex-husband, because anything can happen.
Exactly. Yes.
Disaster can happen. And then you betray the new one and you broke the heart of the new one. It's not your fault, but that thing happen a lot, because
It's
memories
better
are there.
for both of
Yeah,
us to go together instead of
yeah,
me going by
memories
myself.
are there. In our in my generation, I'll never be surprised if my husband went back with his ex, and I'll just accept it because she's a part of this house. If these children I have with she have with my husband, they're around me, for better for worse, she will be there. She will be invited all the time. So if they're getting married, happy occasion, sad occasion, she will be invited. So she have blood in this house. I'll
Exactly.
never be surprised when he come back and then, well, my ex-wife is pregnant from me. I said, well, I knew that. So
So you're not
it
going to be
is.
surprised.
Yeah, but in this my children generation and your generation, you
Yeah,
you already filed for divorce.
of course. There- There's no one two. Tawali, biasal tawali. Huh?
Yeah,
That
you
will
filed
happen
for
for sure.
divorce already. So
Mm,
please
mm.
don't do that to file for divorce, because you're just going to break somebody's heart.
Wow, 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 wow. What about people that choose the wrong friends? What can you tell us?
People who are choosing wrong friend, I'll tell you, please give yourself a time
Mm.
and view them very well. And a friend is not, ما شماعة ما هل تمشي تحلق فيه ملابسك.
Aye.
عشان
Mm.
a friend can do a lot of harm thing if you choose them wrong. So give نفسك زمن. انت لو ده صديقي ده صديقي، في صديق يعني بيحسدك، وفي صديق انه بيحب له كل حاجة وبيعملك بكل اخلاص، وفي صديق اصله كل ما يسمع فيك نجاح يعني بيوجعه.
Mm.
So choosing a friend is not like walking into just a new relationship and come back. It is a very tough thing to do,
Exactly.
because that friend يعني يمكن يلعب دور كبير في حياتك مع عيالك، مع
Mm.
مرتك، مع كل حاجة. يعني في أصدقاء كتير يعني they destroy marriages, they destroy your destination, they destroy a lot of things. One day I
Exactly.
was in Italy last 4 years. We
Mm.
sat down after the wedding and we were chatting with some people and all that, who came from Sudan. And we talked about one guy who was an engineer. I
Mm.
said, this one, we went together in Jama Khartoum. He was an innocent and a good man. And he was so fragile. When he
Mm.
came there, we are the one who introduced him to drink beer. And from now, he become alcoholic. Now he's drunker, and we force him to
Oh
do
man.
it.
You see?
And look at him now, and look at us.
Mm. Mm.
I was heartbroken. And when I know that, because that person is my uncle, when I know him, when you talk about these guys who are discussing him now, he will tell you, no, they're my friend to death.
Wow.
My lifetime friend. And when I look at them, I say, do you know what you just said? They say, yes. Sometimes we feel bad when we see him like that. I said, ask God for forgiveness because you brought curse into your life and you shouldn't even talk about it. You should stand out and help that man with his children and his wife because you made his life useless.
Wow.
And then he kept quiet. I said, this is a curse. You brought a curse. And that's what a friend. And when I tell him, uncle, this is a not friend, he will fight you. He will fight you. He doesn't even care. Because that memory of honesty and that, what can I describe it? It is an innocent person. When you born a child, it doesn't know which tribe they came from and which client they came from. We are the one injecting that in them. The same thing my uncle, that thing was injected in him. And he did not know. And he thought it was injected the right thing. It will take a grace of God for him to realize, but it's too late. The guy is 70 now.
70 years old.
Graduated in a very classic first class in Khartoum University with alcohol in his hand, which shocked all the family. And that was friend, a very close friend, but he will die and vow for them. So therefore, choose your friend carefully because that thing determines your life. And please, a friend is not where you go and hang your clothes. Study them before you do that.
Exactly.
And stop being a chatterbox, taking your things out. There's some secret you can die with them. I believe that. And when you die with them, don't just roam around and talk and do this now.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. ولما نكون friends, I mean, it doesn't sound right if you have more than 5 friends. They don't consider friends. You're supposed to have at least 1 or 2 friends that you trust, that you rely on. لكن جنوبين بيكونوا 3 4 5 6 قال those are my friends. Why is that?
You know, those one are looking, they'll be fetish they'll يحضرهم. They're not friends. You're looking for somebody to cuddle you, to cuddle your problem, to hide. And you have a hidden agenda when you have so many friends. If you are a very honest person, 2 are more than enough. 2 are more than enough. If you are a very genuine person. لكن انت لو هنا ده عندك 5 وبتقول لهم والله ده اصدقائي موت يبقى انت ذاته ما نصيح. You are looking for a shelter to hide because you're not an honest person to yourself. You are not honest.
Vivian want to join, but she says she want to join through Messenger. She can't come in his stream. I don't know why.
Through Messenger إلا ما هيحصل. أنا جربت ببيان. أنت لو مشيتي لهنا سفاري ودخلتي حبيبتي في سفاري and then it will tell you download, and when you download and then you click the link. And if you have a lot of app in your phone, sometimes you reject it. And I have to delete emo before I can make it to where I am now. Okay, حبيبتي كل سنة أنت طيبة.
So عندك a lot of app for your phone will prevent it to go through.
Yeah. So I have to delete my email before I can come earlier.
Okay, give it a try, Viviana. Maybe that will help. Okay. So to be it's better to have 2 friends instead of 5.
Yeah. عشان الخمسة ده أنا أعمل بهم شنو أنا الخمسة ده؟ الخمسة ده كل زول عنده opinion بتاعته وكل زول عنده هي حاجة hidden agenda. وكمان be careful عشان في الخمسة ديل في الثاني بغير من الثاني.
صح.
عشان المعاملة بتاعتك مع الثانيين.
Okay. Asa Jana Sarah Scholl, she joined us now. Sarah, are you there?
Hi, كيف؟
كويسين. ماما فلورا معنا في استديو عشان الونس يكون كويس وما يكون كتير وما يكون بورد. we given 5 minutes. يلا بعد كده we can rotate. ندي فرصة تانية زول تاني 5 دقائق كده. زول ما بده يكون ممل يكون قاعد over 10 minutes قاعد. You see? So now we'll give you 5 minutes. I hope you know the topic. ولا you want me to tell you the topic again?
يا داب أنا هسي بقيت قاعد نفالو في البيج الجديد اللي أنت فتحته ده، نقول ألف مبروك للبيج الجديد اللي أنت عملته أو الفيديو المشترك ده. فأنا بس كنت قاعد نحاول عشان قاعد أقول لي أعمل لينك وأعمل copy and all that and I follow the direction.
Okay.
أنا كان قايل بس نكون متواصل لكن ما عارفة أنا بكون جوا في فيديو طوالي أنا لسه ما فهمت التوبيك.
Okay. A topic إنه okay I will tell you the topic before I start the timer. A topic بيقول إنه لما الناس بتسبريت أو لما يكونوا في divorce دائما بيكونوا enemies بعد ما الطلاق يتم، ما بيكونوا أصدقاء. you know ليه؟ ناس بيكونوا enemies لما يكون في وقت الطلاق أو لما الناس يتخاصموا لما الناس يتطالقوا. السؤال الثاني إنه لما يكون ناس دائما ليه بيختاروا negative friends. ناس في النهاية بعدين بعد ما يحصل حاجة هو زي بفكر والله ناس أنا اخترتهم ده ما they are not good friends then. أنا اخترت أصحاب الما صح أو دائما negative.
شكرا. أنا ببدأ هنا الأول. ليه الناس بيكونوا enemy لو فارقوا طبعا. الناس اللي بيكونوا enemy لو فارقوا أول حاجة الفهم. لو فهمتوا مع بعض أول علاقة مبدئيا لما تبدأوا العلاقة من البداية لازم تكونوا أصحاب in the beginning. تكونوا أصحاب ومنه يمشي للعلاقة والعلاقة ذاته ما يكون سريع. لما يكون سريع فبيكون في هدف بوراه. لكن لو علاقة طول شوية علاقة ده يعني حتى لو جيتوا فارقتوا بعدين انتوا بتتذكروا انه كان في صداقة before. ضرب المثل زي انا مع ابو ايالي يعني زول كان لقانا قاعدين نتونس بيقول ناس زي لسه عندهم كلام لكن اتفارقنا 20 years ago. يعني انا ما لو هو محتاج لحاجات شخصية ما حاجة يعني زي راجل ومرأة لكن كان هو محتاج لمثلا رايد أو دير عربية أنا بديه عربيتي يمشي بيه. يعني ممكن نديه عربية لو هو محتاج أو لو أنا في ظرف أنا محتاج فيه وأنا وريته ممكن يساعدني في الظرف ده except الظرف بتاعت الأوضة هو ما في زول بيساعد زول التاني فيه. فده المبدئية. تاني لو في عيال مفروض ما يكون في عداوة أساسا لأنه لما يكون في عداوة وفي كراهية وفي عيال في النص هناك الكراهية ده بتمشي للعيال دي والعيال دي لما يكبروا هيكون عندهم عقدة نفسية. يعني بتلقى الجنة زحجان براه وداري شاكل مع أي زول وداري يعمل ده هو شافوا كيف شافوا من أبوه وأمه بأنه قاعدين يكرهوا أنفسهم فهم بيشيلوا العادة ده منهم. فهو بيكون كويس عادلس قدام عيالكم وكلموا كويس وأي حاجة حتى لو في حاجة هناك زول يبلغ عشان خاطر الجنة. لما يشوف حاجات دي بيقول لما نشوف الأداء
تلفونها قطع. Okay, ماما فلورا what do you think what she said؟ هل لازم احنا نكون أصدقاء أول قبل ما الناس يتزوجوا يكون في strong friendship first؟
Yes, I absolutely agree with I have to marry my friend.
Mm.
And when I marry my friend, when I call it a friend, it have to be not only an intimate friend. It have to be a dear friend. So a friend, you fight, you quarrel, you disagree, and you agree. So when you become an intimate friend,
Mm.
the thing are quite easier. So you got the memories. يعني هيكون في ذكريات. انا لو شاكلت اقول يا اخي جاي ده مع صديق لي وجاي ما كان عمل لي كده ووقف معي وكده. يعني عندكم اسرار. يعني
دي
اسرار
الحاجات الجميله كان حصل قبل كده.
yeah, you have you have what they call it again, you have a past together. you have حاجات كده انا ما ممكن اجرحك. ويعني انا لو شاكلت معك ما بشاكل معك زي زول انا غريب. انا بشاكل معك زول انا عارفه. انا
ايوه.
بعرفك بيوجعك شنو. عشان كده انت لو عندك صديق اللي بيعرفك بيعرف يجرحك كيف وبيوجعك شديد عشان هو عارفك. هيشتمك بحاجه وهو عارف انه ده حاجه حاصل. هو عارف انه ضعفك وين. يعني
واو.
ده الحاجات اللي بيحصل في الحياة. عشان كده قبل قلنا انه يكون عندك 5 اصدقاء you catering for trouble. يعني يا انت ذاته ما نصيح انت.
يا
انت خدت نفسك ب5 نفر ليه؟ في زول هيقتلك لو انت تكون كذاب. في زول هيقتلك لو مشيت وعملت هنا زاوية ولفة ودوران. في زول هيقتلك لما يعني تكون تعمل حاجات كده يعني ما بيرضي بارتنر بتاعتك وما بيرضي ام عيالك ولا ابو اولادك. that's how I look at it. يعني انا النفرين اللي عندي ده بيكونوا اخواتي. وبيكونوا يعني ناس بينصحوني في better and في worse. I don't know. That's how I look at it. We have to be friends. We have to
Okay.
be good friends.
So you agree with her انه لازم يكون زول يزوج friends ما. Okay سارة no problem قال انه عندها problem في النتورك بتاعها. You know
Okay.
we understand.
Your
Okay.
contribution, Sarah, that was nice.
Mm. 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 So it's not healthy to have more than 2 friends, right?
No, it's not healthy. For me, it's not healthy because the 2 friends are more than enough for me. Because I want to get to know them. I want to put them like I want to reach them, to reach out for them
Mm.
when I need them.
Mm.
I need to embrace their problem, their spouse, because as the they have a spouse, and those spouse they become my friend, and so I got already 4.
Mm.
So why should I have more than that? أنا لو مصاحب راجل مرته ده مرة أخوي وده صاحبتي كمان.
أيوة.
And because anything I'll tell you, your wife will know. Though even will know 80%, but they have known already. So she's another friend. And I know anything I'll tell you, your husband will know. That's I have أنا عندي 4 نفر already. While أنا داير 5 و5 هيجوا 5 ويبقوا 10. This is too much.
Yeah. So لو عندك 5 friends that's mean هيكون 15.
Yeah.
وكل ما يكون لك كتير كل ما بيكون في مشكلة.
Yeah, يكون your problem extended because your be careful. Your friend have friend.
Yes.
It's not only you, and that friend have friend. So your trouble or your problem have extended. Like now, when I was talking about the friend and this, I brought my uncle because that thing bothered me, and that thing I know, and I share it with you. Now somebody have heard it, will share it with somebody, and that's how the thing recycle around and around, and then they expand to something else. So have your friend and have a careful friend you choose, the friend who really know how to balance between you and his other friend. So
That's a very interesting question. What
yeah,
about okay, if you have 2 closest friends that you trust, and those 2 friends they have friends, come on.
exactly.
You have a right to know your friends' friends or to be close to them, or you don't have.
You that's why I told you you have friend and that friend have friend because he's going to talk and say, oh, I'm going to Guy Lam house.
Mm.
Oh, I'm having meeting with Guy.
Mm.
Oh, Guy have invited me, please come and join me. So without you knowing, you've been involved in the other friend because
Mm.
this is your friend, this is your brother, this is a part of you. So if I invite you, he will come along with you. I'll tell you, guy, please, can you invite your friend with you when you are coming along? So I say, oh, how are you, guy? How are you, my brother? Oh, how are you? And then there's a, oh, please, my wife or my husband. This is Gailam friend. So, and Gailam friend have a wife and have other things. So
Wow.
it is a generation thing. It is a
Wow.
generation thing. Because if I have two of you will come with your friend, and your friend they come with
They're friends
that
too.
friend, and then you have the whole community around you. So and therefore you have to choose a friend who يعني friend زي اللي يكون زي البير. a friend غريق. يعني في حتى لو يمشي يسأل يمشي يتكلم في محل تاني، في محل جواه لقاه بس، وفي محل جواه للفرين التاني بس. الفرين بيفرس، الفرين ما بيمشي في السرير ومع مرته and then he go and discuss
يحكي
you.
لا حصل.
he discuss you. A friend when he discuss you he discuss بس حاجات يعني الطارئ، ما يدiscuss حاجات deep. Because you have to be careful about what you are discussing with your spouse about your friend, because I can use them against you one day. So I'm
Look, if your friend wronged you and did something wrong for you, لو happened once, your friend that will not ما بتkeep الأسرار بتاعكم انتوا الاثنين.
It's my friend.
How many times then you leave? You let them go. You have to let them go.
No, immediately I'll keep you there, but you are not friend. I reduce you. I disqualified you, but I'll never let you go. You'll choose to go by yourself, because انت هتشوفني انا اتغيرت. في حاجات انا ما هشاركه معك تاني.
But if you have two friends, that means you will only have one remain. Well, damn replace the Zora father.
I'm not going to say I'm not going to make replace, and I'm not. The time will tell me, because أنا مجروح. وأنا لو جرحت I'll find it hard to replace you, because في حاجات كده في حياتي أنا ما بحب إنه يطلعوا برا. Because the quick replacement or the replacement you are doing, you're catering for another one again. So أخلي الواحد ده نقعد معه وندرسه أكتر.
Aye. Now, Vivian say she want to come, لكن بقول شنو? She want to come through messenger. Can we allow her to do that? To hear what she said?
Yeah, let her try.
Of course, she's here.
Who was here? Sarah? Okay.
It's me.
Let me call her 5 minutes. You want to say something?
Yeah. Welcome to Family Common Sense Show. Can you just take that one away for a bit?
Take what? Say it again.
The title, because you can see people named there.
Oh, check it out.
Yeah, and bring it back later on.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
That's great.
Now we good?
Yeah, and
okay.
then you can go.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
It's me. Okay, I want to thank you, Mama Flora. You spoke well, and you make a lot of sense of what you have said. I just want to chip in before Sarah. Welcome, Sarah, to the show. Thank you for joining. And I just wanted to say, look, about friendship. How many like it? You said you have 5 6 7. This is what I believe sometimes, we grow apart. When I say we grow apart, it's not because when we grow up and we leave everybody going somewhere. This is what happened. The older you grow, the small circle you want to have, and the better you will grow. لما تكون بيتكم لما تتزوج تدار your own house and your own family, so you're growing that way. يعني ما باتت to have your own family and go ahead. Okay, when you with your friend, you will be busy looking after your family. It's not bad to leave your friend and look after your family. That's how you grow it. So that's how I narrow it. Like, we grow apart. The older you grow, small circle you want to have, the quiet you want to be, the better you want to work, the better you want to be better. So that means يعني ما مشكلة يكون عندك friend كتار. As long as you're growing the way you're supposed to grow is okay. انت بالمناسبة having a lot of friends it costs a lot of money. Very costly.
You need to limit your
Yeah.
surrounding الناس اللي بيكونوا
اسمع
انتوا
الناس اللي بيحبوك وما بيحبوك ساي لازم يكون شنو؟
مصلحة.
ايوه في مصلحة. لازم يشيلوك بجاي لو بيستفيدوا منك طبعا الخمسة ولا الستة ديل عايزوا اللي بيجرك بطريقته. And you have to satisfy all these five and then you will used to it and you think people love you that way, you know. لكن العكس تماما.
Wow.
People are actually like, yeah, they are taking part from you, but you don't realize. Now, when time realize you always blame people to go, my friend betray me, and this and that. But no, we're human being and we're social creature. قايل لا أنا لازم نستفيد منك الليلة which تستفيد مني غلط وين يعني.
صح.
الفائدة ما بكون من one part. It has to be it has to be two part. So أنت لو مستفيد مني وتستفيد منك أيوة this is our existence. Why not? الناس مش بيقولوا مصلحة. لا ما مصلحة but this is how people lived. If I help you, you help me, and we go ahead. لكن ما ممكن تقعد في رقبة زول and you want everything and you want to be successful and no one else want to be successful in that manner and everybody want to help you. So it's all about fairness and about choices. When you choose your friend, when you grow, you want to be really quiet and move on with life. So the small circle you have, the small problem you will have, and you will be capable of solving those small problems. I think I will stop here. Thank you. You can give somebody else a chance, but I think I will leave. But maybe later on I will come and join you back again.
Okay, maybe Viviana, Sarah, before I give you a chance, can I give Viviana 5 minutes through Messenger? Sarah, you frozen? Let me see. Yeah.
It's okay. I think it's her network.
Okay.
She came back. Yeah.
Sarah, you there? Let me call Viviana.
Sarah,
she's there. I think her network is bad.
Sarah,
if you give her a chance. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Her network froze a bit.
Ah.
All right. I think I will leave, but maybe I will join back later on. That will be fine. But I'm listening. I'm following up. Huh?
Okay. Vivian?
Yeah.
Sorry for technical issue.
I know.
Okay. تفضلي.
اسكت ساي انا قاعد في الليفينج روم منتظر كان شنو كده ما اعرف.
كان في 2 ديفايس شغال. عندك ثاني
في ارو صوت بيتكرر.
اوكي. عنده 2 تليفون شغال.
كده كيف؟
ايوه كده كويس.
طلعت الكاميرا anyway.
اوكي.
anyway الف مبروك للصفحة الجديدة.
الله يبارك فيك.
انتوا طيبين يا جماعة.
انتوا طيبة حبيبي.
الموضوع حلو. أول حاجة أقدر أقول لليدي كل سنة وأنت طيبة حبيبة.
وأنت طيبة يا حلوة.
الله يديك العافية.
يا سارة.
I just want to put my input here.
Okay.
اديني السلام بس شوية كانوا أنا فترت من الانتظار. الموضوع شنو؟
الموضوع إنه when couples get divorced ولا separated دائما هم بيكونوا enemies ما بيكونوا friends. ليه؟ والسؤال الثاني ليه ناس بيختاروا wrong friends؟ friendship بيكون ناس يعني زول بيريلايز بعد مرور الزمن إنه الأصدقاء ما كان أصحاب المخلصين.
اوكي. دول الاثنين صح؟ انا اوكي ببدا الصداقه.
اوكي.
انت عارف مع الرياليتي بيجبرك على انك انت تصادق ناس. حصادق ناس لانك مثلا انت قمت في اسره كبيره مثلا نقول 10 اخوات، لما انت بتكبر في الغربه الحنان بتاع لما ده بيكون فيك، بعدين انت بتكون صادق. زي ما انت قلت 5 صحبان، انت مستحيل يجيك 5 صحبان. 5 صحبان دول تفكيرهم ما حيكون نفس تفكيرك، حيكونوا مخلصين لك. يعني من ال5 دول اكيد حيكون عندك واحد اللي انت مثلا لو زعجانه، لو عندك زوجيه ولا لو زوج عندك علاقات انت بتجي تحكي لها advise you. عندها مشكله بتجي you going to advise her. you know. هنا لما يكون في 5 ده بيعمل لك confusion، لانه انا لو حكيت مشكلتي لصديقتي بتكون عندها صديقه حميمه كمان، الام يتربوا مع بعض. اكيد بدون بلاغ تحكي والله بيبيان عندها مشكله كده ده وحسن نيه في حين انها هي ما عارفه انها صاحبتها حتشيل الكلام تاني قدام. انا كتجارب في الحياه انا صادقتها يا جماعه ما صادقتها، لكن في النهايه اتضح لي ان الصداقه ده ما بيمشي حاله. صديق معناه كبير، لكن صاحب تقول ده صاحبتي خلاص، بس صاحبتي ليه معاملتك بكون معاه في حد ما تخش في خصوصيات، ما هتخش في اسرار، ما هتخش في الحاجات زي دي. ليه؟ لانه انت بتكون انتعصت كم مرات لما الزول يخش في حاجه كعب. مثلا انت كنت عندك صديقتك روح بر ودخلت في مشكله معاه، يعني بيكون خوف excuse me guys، بيكون في خوف على انك انت تصادق زول ثاني. ليه؟ لانه الصديقه دي شفتيه يعني مستحيل انت لو جرحتها الجرح بيمشي، لكن بيكون في العلامه ده على فكره بيأثر فيك في المستقبل. ثاني ما بتكونوا واثق في دول لانك انت مشيت فوقه مع صديق انت كنت بتقول اكيد اكثر ناس you don't say it's my friend, you say this is my sister. ليه؟ لانه العيال بيقولوا يعرفوا this is auntie. auntie is my mom friend. وش يجي يسألوك لك you are real sister بتقولوا له ليه؟ لأنه شوفوا بيكونوا خلاص العلاقة بينك وبينها ده، العلاقة دي بيكون في أسرة حتى ناس السودان بيكونوا بيعرفوها. لما تدوك تليفون لناس السودان، ناس السودان بيسألوك فلان كيف ويانا كويسين. المعرفة دي بتمشي طويل. أحيانا لما الزول ده يكون يجرحك خلاص هاني بيكون في خوف، أنت ما بتثق في الزول. أنا موضوع الصداقة ده أنا بقوله نو. ليه؟ ما على إنه أنا كعبة، ما أنا كعبة. الوضع الحالي في الزمن الفينا ده يعني ما بتضمن اختك جن امك وابوك ما بتضمنه. ليه؟ لانه في ناس برا هناك كعبين، في ناس يعني ما بيشوفوا انك انت كويس تكون عندك صديق كويس. لابد بيكون حتى انت كويس يا جاي صاحبك ذاك ما هيعاملك بنفس المعامله. في ناس بيعملوا له راسه عشان ما تخش في المحل ده يكون صداقتك صداقه جانبيه، يعني في حاجات معينه، في مناسبات ان احنا نطلع، في ملوك ان احنا بنطلع. لكن انا ما بدي اسرار. السر اللي انا بقوله يكون عندك صديق زوجك مفترض يكون صديقك لانه ده زوجك. زوجك ده مع زوجك، حتى لو انت كعبه تقول ده مع مرتي، ما في راجل في الدنيا ده لو بيحب مرته ما بيقبل في مرته. لما تيجي تحكي له صاحبتي اعمل كده صاحبتي اعمل كده، اكيد هو هيقول لك يا اخي انت المفترض تعمل كده وتعمل فين انه هو زعلان. لكن في الوقت الحالي هو كان المفترض ما تعمل كده شو احيانا لما يكون انت انا عملت صديقه بقول لك يا اخي انت مش قبل كده فلان عمل لك، بيكون كل مره بيذكرك. بعد كده انت بتقوم بتخاف بخلي زوجك انه هو يكون صديقك غير زوجك.
That's true.
امك حي ولا ابوك حي ولا اختك الكبيره حي تقول لك ان صاحبتك انت بتدق لها، لان انتم مع عبر المسافات. يعني انسان بلا صديق والله كانه ميت. انت ما عندك زول انت بتفضفض له. اسرائيلي حاب بالذات احنا برا هنا، يعني انت بتكون عندك مشاكل، بيكون عندك مشاكل شخصيه، عندك شو عندك عايز زول تفضفض له. الزول اللي بتفضفض له ده انت عايز زول يديك نصيحه. يعني انا حاسه مثلا يا جاي لو عنده صاحبه جيت قلت يا اخي راجل ده كعب وشنو انت متاكد تقول له خلاص انت اوكي شو حسن زي الناس امهاتنا زمان قول له اخي انت داري مني شنو طليه بس وخليه. بقول لك خلي راجل له امشي.
لانه اديك الزمالك صاحبتك هو بيعصرك انك انت تقعد في البيت، مهما لو كان شنو بيقول لك this you can't do nothing about it, you have to stay. عشان كده موضوع الصداقة يكون في ناس انت بتطلع وبتورق معاهم، لكن عامل حسابك في حاجات you're not supposed to talk to your friend. ليه؟ لأنه أنت ما عايز تسمع بكرة حاجة تانية ولا تخرب العلاقة بينك خلاص، يعني علاقة كعبة. ليه؟ لأن أنت بتكون انتعصت. حاسة أنا متأكد من أي مرة هنا ولا أي زول هنا في الجروب، حاسة في اللايف هنا بيكون دخل في مواقف كعبة، لكن هو بيقول لي زوكا she heard what he heard، لكن بيقول له it's okay let me move on. لكن الحاجة ده على فكرة بينتهي من زون نفسيا. انت نفسيا بتكون انك انت تعبان وديبرس، بتسأل نفسك ليه انا كل مرة لما نعمل الصحبات هم ما كويسين. بيكون انت ذاتك بتكون شاك في نفسك. انت بتكون شاك في نفسك، بتعمل حسابك على انك انت ما عايز تخش مع ناس في ضغوطات ولا حاجة، لانه الامراض مع الناس لاقاي. انت حاسس لما تكون نفسيتك ما تعبان، اول حاجه هيكون عندك صداع طبيعي، هيكون عندك ديبريشن، هيكون عندك ضغط، هيكون عندك سكري، هيكون عندك الامراض دي كلها بس عشان النفسيات، انك انت بتتكلم مع زول والزول ما بدك نصيحه. لكن لو عندك الواحد ده اسهل لك، شفت مش نشاكله ونصالحه وي ستيل فريند 5 6 ما بينفع. الواحد ده كفايه. يعني هيكون واحد هنا وزوجك هنا، انت لو متزوجه هم اثنين، زوجك ده مع زوجك، اثنين صاحبتك ده مع صاحبتك. لكن لما تقولي انت تعمل صحبان كتير ما بينفع. والحاجه الثانيه برضه بتاع انه لما الزول يتطلق ليه ما بيكون عنده علاقه مع مرته. جاي ان احنا يعني العقليه حقتنا السوري باد، بالذات المنتاليتي بتاع الراجل السوداني ولا الراجل الجنوبي. اوكي، لما انه هو يطلقك يعني هو بتخيل انه هو طلقك وطلق العيال. لما انت مثلا يجي يقول لك مثلا انا كلام الساي صفور، لما هو فكر كلام الساي صفور وانت قمت ارتبطت مع زول ثاني بيفتكر قروش اللي انت هو بيديك له يو جو تو تيك كير بيه مع البوي فريند ولا راجلك الجديد. يا هو بعد كده حساسيه بيسحر ليه؟ لانك انت بتكون وضعك ضابط كويس، انت ناير، راجلك الجديد كويس. الحساسيه هنا بيبدا دائما بيبدا من الرجال ما من النساوي. النساوي بالعكس دارين علاقه كويسه مع الراجل ده عشان العيال. ويلا كمان الراجل اللي انت بتجي تتزوج السوداني ده، السوداني ده ذاته بيكون عنده مشكله مع طليقك، بيقول لك لا انت ما عندك شيء مع طليقك، ده مع طليقك يا زول، ده يجي لعيال ويجي لعيال يتكلم مع عياله ما عندك اي دخل، يعني ما في اي كوميونيكيشن. ده هنا برضه صعبه. انت تقوم تسمع كلام راجلك ولا انت تسمع كلام ابو عيالك؟
Okay, thank you so much, Viviana. عشان 10 minutes انتهى. نخلي مع فلورا يجاوبنا. But I will bring you the question. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, مع فلورا.
ايوه.
Now فيفيانا بقول انه ما في داعي لاصحاب كتير، تكون صاحبك اللي هو one friend يكون close friend لك plus your husband. يا اول اصدقاء المفروض يكون عندك. ما في داعي يكون عندك two friends and then your husband بيكون the third person. What do you think?
I do agree with Bibiana because you know الصداقة ده فيه حاجات كتير. الصداقة ده فيه حاجات كتير زي ما بيبيانا ذكرها إنه friend بتاعتك ده عنده friend and is going to discuss you ما كان الثمن مع friend بتاعته الجديد. وبيبيانا عندها حق كمان كلام اللي قالوا عشان في أصدقاء يمكن يعني أمهاتنا زمان لما أخواتهم يجوا وصاحباتهم يقولوا يا أختي راجلي ده كده وكده بيعملني كده وأحله كده وأنا بسكيله كده، يقول يا بنتي هي يا أختي هي الرجال ده كله سوا خليهم كده. يعني البيت السمح وينه كلهم زي ده، بيل عندي في البيت ده أسوأ من حقك. يعني it's going to discourage you عشان ما تعمل غلط في أسرتك. ده النسوان الزمان. يعني النسوان الليلة يقول لك يا أخي طلقوا خليه يمشي فيك عكس الحوا يشوف لك زول تاني يرتاح، هيعمل لك ضغط وهيسوي لك. ليه تغرر على صديقك حتى لو جناك؟ ما المفروض تغرر له. قول له يا أخي أنا شايفة حاجة ده غلط، لكن think about it, what do you think as a solution. وانت لو شايف زول ده is a narrow minded قول له لا الحاجة ده ما هيحصل because عشان انتوا لو اديته فرصة ده همشي يتطلق Yeah, هيقعد وكلام ده is going to hurt him or her. So therefore you have to be careful what you choose your friend. عشان الراجل الليله لو اشتكيت له وانت زعلان منه وانتهى بيناتكم، هسه مرتك لو شتمك جوا يا جاي ما بيوجعك، لو جا شتمك في public هيوجعك عشان في اذان الثاني سامع.
Yeah.
يعني انت استفزني قدام ده عشان الثاني الصديق القاعد ده همشي يقول انت شفته قاعد والله ولا عنده كلمه، مرته عمل له حاجه قدامي والله انا عملت ذاته، ما يجي يعمل له فيه راجل هنا. زول ده قاعد يشيله، يبقى شخصيته كده اتدهور. الناس ما بينتهوا بكلام. That's reason they said verbally is a very dangerous things in life to use. So يعني زي بتي بيبيانا قال لنا حاسه انه انت لو ضربت لناس السودان يقول لها فلانه كيف ان شاء الله كويسه وكيف اولادها، وبعد 5 4 سنين تقول انت مالك ان احنا بنساله من الفلان، ما بتقول والله ما مشاكل زمان ده فلان كان كده اجي يا ناسي. خلاص المشكله تطورت ومشكله زادت. So you have involved the family, you have involved others. Therefore صديقك الاول your spouse، الصديق الثاني اللي انت برا معاه ده be careful. Be careful. وزي Giuseppe Raj said, he said when you have friends, when you have many of them, they're quite expensive. Yes, I'll say they're expensive. I'll agree with you. If you shower your friend with حاجات ماديا or your time. عشان في there are some selfish friend بيضربوا لك. انت تكون جاي من شغل يقول لك يا اخي يا هنا جوزيف انا ما عندي ليفت، تعال ودينا ده، وانت عندك برنامج مع مرتك جبال، انت هتمشي يا اخي مرتي هيفهم ده ما صديقي، هيلقى زول تاني وين.
See?
That one the seed of a destruction into your marriage. يمكن يقول يا اخي يا مرتك مش طالعه، تعال نجي نتونس نسوي. I was not aware of that. It wasn't in our plan. We have to plan يا جماعة. We have to plan our life. What are we doing and how are we doing it and
Exactly.
where are we going?
Exactly.
So we have to watch out of friends, what they can lead us to. In my point of view, no friend will enter my house without my husband knowing.
So you have to قبل ما هم يجوا.
لو ضربت يا اخي انا في هنا، انا في بترول ستيشن هنا، انا داير امر لك. No, this is not a dropping center. This is a home. Have a rule, have a time. حتى لو انا free انا بقعد بعمل حاجه تاني. I don't want distraction. And I have to respect my spouse as well. Though they know you and them, we shouldn't take that for granted. النسوان والصحبات في كل محل they want to drop aside. No.
Yes.
That 1 minute mean a lot to me. I want to be ready for my husband, for my children. I need to have a time to think. I have a book to read. I have something. I have to be useful to myself. يا أخي ليش ما بعمل حاجة؟ ما بتعمل حاجة ليه؟ في حاجات في كثير في البيت المرأة الثقيلة، المرأة المسؤولة ما بيكون فاضية. أنا لو انتهيت من خدمات البيت عشان أجهز نفسي لزوجي بالدنيا ليه؟ عشان أقعد أقرأ لي حاجة أستفيد بالدنيا ليه؟ What are you going to change for us to come and have a cup of tea, gossip about that and this? No, I don't have time for that. So if you're coming, tell me ahead. Let me be prepared. Let me tell my husband فلان الفلانة جاي بكرة ونحن والله دايرين نجي نتونس ودايرين نعمل كده.
لكن ما هيقول انه انت خلاص بقيت شلت western world culture. That's why انت خلاص بقيت نفسك بقيت خواجيه. يعني في السودان بالنسبه لما يجيك زياره بيجي لك باب بس ما بدي التليفون.
I'm going through that here now, and people have accepted me and they adapt to that. You can't come to my house without me
calling first.
No, you will stand there in front of the door. I'm going through that, and I'm happy with it. And they accept it, and they use me as a laughing stock. But it never changed my life. I am happy. My house is my temple. It's belong to my children and my husband. Period. When you enter my house, you know where to stand and where to stay. So that's matter يقول جناك ده لابسه قصير لابسه طويل، جناك ده عريانه وجناك ده عمل كده ولا قاعد في التليفون من قبل. You don't come and dictate my life. I need my children to enjoy their home sweet home to my children and my husband. Period. And here in the Western world, we came here, we can't carry whole Sudan with us.
Mm.
I'll carry Sudanese food. I'll carry some of Sudanese culture, but I'm not carrying this dropping by all the time. That's when the gossip. ده ما خوش يا جماعة. نحن في شقق. نحن في villal. So we need a space for ourselves. My children, they do not have any time for anybody. They have time for me. يعني بيطلعوا من المدارس بعد 7 8 ساعات. عندهم ساعة يا جماعة عشان يتونسوا معي يشوفوا بسمتي يضحكوا معي. أنا عندي زمن صغير. Why should I make it ده محطة بتاعت هي زول ده يجي يجيب
وانا
فوق.
يجي يشرب شاي ما عنده
يعني
برنامج يا زمن معك.
نمشي كافيه. That's the reason they did all this cafe. They have a commercial place for what? It's for us to go and do that. أنا هسه لو مشيت معك كافيه مشيت قعدت يعني أنا إنه فاضي شغل شديد ساعة. وشاي شنو نشربوه ساعة نشرب كوبايتين طلبنا 4 الكباب ده وانتهى. لكن لو في بيتي it's going to sell يمكن 3 4 ساعات. راجلي يجي يلقاني قاعد معك هيخجل. أنا معاه هستقبله استقبال اللي يستقبله. عيالي يجوا هيخجلوا. Oh mommy you have a guest. Okay, I'm in my room. How's your day? No, I have to be ready for them. I have to
ممكن
be
يكون
ready for my
طالع
family.
ممكن يكون طالع مع حسبن بتاعك وناو برنامج بيخرب عندكم بلان عندكم مواعيد ماشيين فوقه you know.
You know ده عدم المسؤولية عندكم الاثنين. عشان ما في زول بيجي will come and distract my program in my house, including my dear mother here in my house. I have my mom here. I have time for her. I have time for my spouse. I have time for my children. Everything it have to be arranged. And if you are disorganized, you are not a human being. You don't have a life. You can't be you are just a boss. You are not a leader. Be a leader. A leader always lead people and involve himself in the rolling people.
Wow. So when you set up the rules ما تديهم ثغرة إنه to change your life as life بتاعك أنت كنت عايش فوق.
No, not at all.
Don't يعني أنت ما تحاول تقول شنو تجامل friends بتاعك ولا even your own family.
No. مجاملة is a cancer into your life, into your upbringing, your children. لازم كلام يقول يا أخي لو أمي ده قال لا ده it can't change. Please let us just move forward and get another thing. That's is not a point of return. You have to make rule and you have to be a good example. You have to be a leader of those rules. هسه أنا ما يمكن أطلع من بيتي ويالي ما عارفين. حتى لو انت نايم انا بصحيك بقول لك يا فلان انا ماشي محل الفلاني. اوكي مامي انا لو فقدوني هيمشوا محل ده هيلقوني. and if I want to extend that journey انا طالع من شغل بقول يا جماعه انا طالع هسه من شغل and I'm going here. Can you let the rest know please? Okay mommy. So and they will do the same thing. The seed you plant it must germinate. ما يمكن تزرع لك شجره هنا مانجا الليله يمشي يجيب لك تفاح ما بتحصل. ده المانجا ده يفضل تلقاه. You have to be the mirror. You have to be the good example. So why are you demanding them to do? They don't have it.
So you have to lead by example. بعد كده يالك بعد كده they can do the same thing. أنا بشوف mom ولا dad هم they strict. They have rules. We have to follow by that. No?
They say what it is and no you don't يعني ما انتهى. ما قالوا لك لا ده خلاص forget it. Bring another subject. You move on with your life.
Wow. That's powerful. So the idea is إنه تكون so you support the idea بتاع Vivian.
Yeah.
So you either to have 2 friends, but Vivian girl she want just it's better for her to have 1 friend only.
You can have 2. You can have 2. You can have 1. But to have 1, it is better because you have control. Because it depends as well with your mindset. How strong are you? Mindset. Because beyond he احتمال ده زول يعني لما بتدي كله بتفرش نفسها. And then somebody will use you as a mat to clean up everything. And then she will find it hard to roll back. And when she roll back, she keep herself into herself. الجرح ده بتقعد طول أمورها كلها. Like when your mindset, you have a very strong mindset, that's when you can go for 2. The third one is your spouse at home. Yeah.
So
ولا تو ده في واحد فيما هيغير من الثاني. So
mm, so it's better to have two, or it's better to have one.
I'll go for two myself.
You go with two friends, not one.
I'll go for two friends, yeah.
Plus your husband will be three.
It will be
Oh
the
my
third
God.
one. Hi, beautiful.
Hi. Thank God I catch it. I was just at the house.
God bless you. Good to
Yes,
see you. Happy New
Me
Year.
too. The same to you. The same to you, Auntie.
You're making me jealous with those nice photos of you and your husband kissing and hugging and all
Oh.
that. Very nice. Keep the good work up.
I
Oh,
will.
thank you, mommy. They call you mommy, so I start calling you mommy, but I
Yes,
should call you
please. Yes,
auntie.
please. No. Yes, I am happy. Yes, I am happy.
Okay.
I'm a Flora. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Yes,
I saw your picture too and your kids and everything was so wow, wow. I need to come to England and visit you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Pleasure's mine.
yes,
Oh, thank
yes,
you.
yes. Welcome, Amel. Good to see you.
Me
Yeah,
too. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss the first day of this new flat.
yes. I remember last week we were struggling, trying to make things
I
work.
know.
You were
I
Yes.
angry with
know.
us, and
We thank God. We
thank
thank
God.
God it happened. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
نشكر
Okay.
ربنا الحمد لله.
Now, عشان الشو ما يكون boring, هنعمل 5 minutes for each speaker. الفوز الجاي يخش ندو 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
يلا Mama Flora will answer, or she want to do some changes to tell us what you think
Okay.
about الكلام اللي قالوا ده. I hope you've been
Okay.
following up the topic of today,
No,
right?
I told you I wasn't home, so
Oh, okay,
I was taking care of some business and I just came back.
okay. Before I
Yeah.
start your 5 minutes, أنا بوريك إنه why when couples get divorced or get separated, they turn to be enemies.
Mm.
والسؤال الثاني بيقول إنه uh, sometimes it's hard للناس إنه choose right friends, you
Oh.
know, and they always بيعرفوا بعدين بعد ما يحصل مشاكل, then they will notice that hey, so a friend current minded, they're the wrong friends, they're not faithful friends. Let me put it that way. You know,
Mm-hmm.
people always learn after مشاكل ما يحصل.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but they don't study the person before even accepting them to be friends. عشان يكونوا close mind to even share أسرار بتاعنا. They don't take time.
Yeah.
Maybe they will know the person in maybe 2 3 months. خلاص يبدا شنو يشيروا اسرارهم مع بعض, and then شوف تلقى زول ذاته يا مش باك برا, the one that you consider your friend.
No,
You see,
that's life.
so you can either تبدا من الاول او من السكند, it's up to you. You have 5 minutes
Okay.
to talk about this. Go ahead, sis.
Okay. لا نبدأ من الفريند بتاع الفريند ده كمان قوي شديد جدا. You know. you know. You know في life بيقولوا في يعني في four type of people. Somebody who's supposed to add in your life, somebody who's supposed to subtract, somebody who's supposed to divide it, and somebody who's supposed to multiply. ف يعني ديل أربع type of people اللي بيكون friend الحاولنا. والزول ذات اللي انت you are the one who choosing friends. في almost literally بيقول لك two things cannot work together unless they agree. Two things cannot work together unless they agree. So فمفروض ايه يعني مرات الزول بيكون بيشيل فرين عادي لان انت ما بتكون لسه ما عرفتي ذاته. يمكن انت داير الفرين اللي تضحكي معاها, الزول اللي انت تفرقي معاه, it depends on your mindset. You know, لو انت دخلتي في الدجال مع فرين انت بتكوني حريصه. لو ما دخلتي في ناس كمان قلوبهم يعني طيبه جدا جدا. This is the mistake that I've been through. Because then I thought everybody have the same heart with me. I swear to God, I never thought الناس ما عنده قلوبنا ما واحد. فأنا يعني اكتشفت القلوب ما واحدة, لكن البشر هي البشرية. فالمشكلة كله في القلوب وفي الضمير. في ناس ما عندهم ضمائر, وفي ناس يعني they are very heartless. You know, ممكن في دقيقة يقربوا لك زي الأسد.
أيوة.
يكون معاك زي حاجة كويسة, لما تقرب لك بتقول واو أنا ما كنت عرفت أنت أسد. You know, those kind of people, those مرات هم ذات ومن بدايتهم الناس ديل هم كده, ده طبعا حقهم, but they will pretend for their own interest. الناس بيكون عندهم interest حقهم او هم يعني they will use you عشان البنفيت اللي هم دايرين يشيلوا منك ده they will pretend. وانت كإنسان you don't know how to pretend that you will thought that الناس زيك بالضبط وقلوبهم زي قلبك. you will be so open to them. انت بتشيلهم زي يعني اكتر من اخواتك. حتى اخواتك مرات في منهم اللي بيجيب لك الاذى. يعني friends زي ديل really يعني we never learn. ودايما انت ما بتعرف حاجه الا لو يكون في موقف. يعني you will يعني بقول لك الفريند indeed is friend indeed. فلو ما في حاجه اصلا انت you cannot know الزول ده كيف. لو ما عشت حتى لو عشت الزول لو ما عشت الزول deeply وما يعرف الزول ده deeply انت you cannot tell. لا انا بقول لك انت لو ده تعرف الزول تجرب الزول قلت القروش في زول. يعني لو لقيت زول مسكين ممكن يتمسكن اكثر. لكن لما تدي زول القروش ده بعدين او زول يكون عنده منصب ثاني this is when you will know exactly الزول ده طبعه كيف الاكشن حقه. لما بيقدر يعمل different action ده انت you will know that الزول ده كيف what type of friend. وفي friend يعني بيكون معاك اكل deeply حتى في الكعب في الهور او في الهلو. لان الناس الدينكا exactly الزول ده كيف
عندك تليفون تاني؟
عشان ده انت you will know that الزول ده كيف. I don't know why is doing echo. Is it okay now?
Yeah.
بقول يعني عندنا عندنا بقول لك ماك تعمل منتو كيك and we is like I don't know how they مسائل like if you guys really friend like really that يعني this is kind of friend that we're supposed to be looking for. Like no matter how dangerous you're gonna be, that friend is not gonna run away and leave you. You will say I'm gonna die before you. As your uncle last week he said that your friend will fight, and when you come and ask the friend that why you were fighting, you say I'm fighting because somebody talk about you. Those kind of friend nowadays هم نادرين جدا جدا في لكن نادرين. فايز كويس ان احنا to study people. You know when you have friends study them. If you don't know how to study people you're gonna be in trouble. You know no matter study people and know هم الزول ده بيحب شنو وبيكره شنو وفي مواقف بيحصل according to مواقف دي you will just how to تعمل study how the person gonna react. That's what I learned after I've been in too many experience. You know that's what I learned. You don't have to have too many friends. You don't have to have too many friends, but you can have friends that the friend indeed will be in need. You know the friend indeed will be in need. I have one friend. I used to have a lot of friends. I used to believe like in friendship. Like I came to يعني دخلت في مواقف كثيرة وانا عرفت is wasting of my time. And why do I have to have all these friends? What am I gaining from them? You know, do I really need them? You know, I don't need them. You know, لأن هم الباب اللي بيجيك منه ريح سد واستريح. لأن هم يعني you are not benefit from them. No benefit. Instead you are losing. يعني محل انت بتمشي فوق and you are losing. You better look very well and you know شوف شنو اللي بيجيب اللوزنج ده ولو ما جايبه حقه let go. لأن لو ما في agreement let go. And if they want to use you let go. You know be who you are but don't let somebody change you because of the action بتاعهم هم or don't let the reaction you know change you but who you are. And the best way to run away from them. You know, the best way run away from them. You know like put the gap.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. yes. Oh my goodness. يعني لو هسه أنا مع عيالي I like when I've been through a lot I took my kids to be my friend. They're really my best friend now. You know. يعني بنعمل حاجات we talk we do things together. You know and I discover it's the best way to do it. يعني take your kids to be your best friend. Take your kids to be your friend. Give time to them more better than to go out to give time to somebody that is not doesn't even value your time.
doesn't even appreciate what you are doing for them. So in that you will be pushing. It's like when you are pushing something or you pulling something, لما تخليه بيرجع zero or below zero. Yeah, such a thing we don't really like. People have to pay attention. We don't. Friendship is something good. يعني ما حاجة كعبة. لكن friend indeed is friend in need. And I do have good friends. I do really have friends like أنا وقفوا معي. أنا شفت منهم they put tear on my eyes. With this friend, they put tear on my eyes because of the bad action that they did to me.
Okay, we'll come back.
And that's why I decided.
We'll come back to you in 5 minutes, huh? ندي فرصة لأخونا سامون أبوي before we go to our mama Flora. Simon Abui, welcome.
Thank you, brother Guy Lam.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mention that we're given 5 minutes. Ashamanu Kuno board, everybody just waiting for a long time. So we'll give 5 minutes and then we'll rotate. Then we'll give it to other person to continue.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, thank you. Ana Zato Elela, I don't want to talk. Ana Maja Assassins and Wonus Elela.
Yes.
Because this morning we really received a bad news in UK about our brother Justin Bilani.
No way.
He passed away this morning.
No way.
Oh, big comment for Facebook, Tawalida?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
so it was heartbreaking, Lena. Senikide mini gibel yani ana zat kan ma der jafu shoko lakini sen ma fi zol tani al begdero take my shift senikide ana bes jafu shoko, but it is really bad news. I couldn't believe somebody called me and tell me the information. I was like, it is not true. And I have to call Anna Dugule Messenger too. And his roommate answered the phone and told me, yes, it is true. It has happened. He passed away last night. And the police and the Carter, they did investigation because so they find out it was a heart attack, you know. So this is really something, Ali. It is so sad because Justin Bilani has been really a great person. Yani fi kullu zaman yani fi ayaja itama biligo endu mushkila ma aizol. He will call everybody. Yani he called me every week bidugule telephone. You know, lo fi ay miskila ita indak miskila mazol, he will try to call you to make sure you reconcile mazol al indak miskila mo. So when I heard about this news, it was really like breaking my heart. And it is really sad for us to lose a great person like that, you know. But taban kula ajad basala sabirada tarabuna, we just leave it to God's hand. But now I think the process is the Andera Moles and keep the body to be taken to South Sudan. So this is a process nas guide stakal fogu as in cave back the Hawilu or the Janaza de Fijunu. So I'm just here to tell you guys to pray for the family. Because it's really it's unexpected. Ajali, nobody knows it's going to happen. Some people talked to him the day before yesterday. Some people talked to him yesterday. And this morning, yani, it was all over Facebook. Yani, you can't believe it. Say Ajatan Marcel, you know.
Wow.
I'm just here to ask you guys to pray for the family, to uplift the family up. Because mafeja baamulu ajar kulu basili rabona yandu ajere taktik to kulu lena insan. We're talking today, you never know what will happen tomorrow, you know.
True.
That's why it is good for us to have a good relationship with each other. Lazim lo fi aya jatani anata, I decided, I say at the end of the year I want to enter this year with a clean heart. If there's anybody that I have issue with, I forgive them. I want to mind the miskala momon ana der bada senade Magelba al Abiyat with forgiveness so that we can move forward. I don't want to hold anybody in my heart. But for me, I forgive everybody. I just want to move on with my life. I want to focus on my family. When I see something bad, I'll talk about it. But I'm not going to be with the people that are negative. So let's just have a peace among ourselves. Reconcile with one another. Loindak miskila mazon, try to solve the problem, because you never know. Sunu basil bukra. So large asil bukra ligo indak miskila mazol tani, that is not going to help you. So let have peace to ourselves. The best ajana bikelim. Shukran.
Well, sorry brother for your loss. شفت قبل صباح في برنسس فيولا كتاو.
Right.
But I didn't know ده منو هو اللي توفى. كتب جاستن لكن انا ما عرفته. يعني جاستن بلاني he always is active يعني في كل show دائما هو بيحب يجي support.
Right.
لو ما دخل في فيسبوك بتاعك في live لكن you will see his comments below, you know.
Right.
And he always have positive comments that he always sent, you know. And he's a man of peace, always love people. ما عنده قبلية. ما عنده روح بتاع انه ده من ده ومن وين ده من وين. He want people to live together. الفين كلنا يكون من واحد يكون لنا روح بتاع محبة. We really lost a great leader, brother. Be strong, and my condolences to you. And I will give فرصة لماما Flora. He got a brother في UK, and I think he بتعرف Justin very well. تفضل ماما.
أبوي والله ده ما غالي على ربه أخوك، وفعلا زي ما أنت قلت إنه الرحلة دي يعني قصيرة. لازم we have to be in peace among ourselves and with others as well. يعني ده الرحلة it was so shocked for me to hear it now because I know the person very well. For some reason today I haven't been to Facebook, so يعني ده حاجة مؤلم، لكن ما قال لربه الله يجيب معكم كأسرة ويجيب معنا كشعب جنوب السودان، عشان ده فقد كبير لنا كلنا للكوميونتي بتاعنا أو our country. يعني my condolence to the family and to a friend and to my dear UK community here as well. Thank you for sharing that, and thank you for coming. And it's good to talk out like you talk now. We have heard you. God be with you and be with your loved one. And the description is unbelievable. As you said it, a lot of people who say more than that. Is a man of unity. It touched so during our community here in London when he come around and all that. It does a lot of good things, and his soul rest in peace. يعني الرحلة ولاد الجنة بتتعرف، لكن غيامه ولا هنا فقدانه ما بتتعرف. يعني لو كان موت بيسعى الناس، يعني كان زول بيعرف انه زولي ده ماشي كيف. وفعلا هيوجع ناس كتار وبالذات انتوا كأسرة عشان ما هي عشان تقدر يعني to nurse him, to show him that love and support and to give him some word. يعني قطع كلام كتير في بطن زول ما قدر يفتح بطنه عشان يكلم معه، عشان تعرف انه زول ده تعبان ورحلته هي end up كده. That thing is really hurtful. I do respect you so much for you to even have a strong heart to be in this show today. It show how godly you are and عندك ثقة في ربك for كل زول يعني. شكرا جزيلا. I'll keep him in I'll keep your family in my prayer, and God bless you. Be strong. ده الرحلة ما حندوم منه. ده الرحلة ما في زول هيقول وما قال إلى ربه. We have a time for us to live in that way. God bless you, and the family show here will stand by you with thought and anything, and let us know. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Amen. Sister Amelia, you want to say something?
Sorry my brother Simon بالخبر الموسيقى اللي انتوا سمعتوا ده. طبعا هم سابقون نحن لايقون، وربنا احنا ما عندنا حاجة نقدر نقوله. ربنا من يقول يا رسول زول ده بس بيخلي البين، والبين لما يقول لك ربنا بيعود، ربنا ما بيعود، لكن will comfort us. It's only to comfort and give us the strength and to overcome the situation اللي احنا فوقه. Because I've been there and I know what kind of the pain that لما يكون فجأة كده بس يقول لك زولك ما انت ما متوقع. It really is so painful. That kind of pain we have to just to pray عشان who we are to tell God no. You know, so all we can say يعني ربنا حيال الفترة اللي هو عايش فوقه ده he wants a better place، لكن الفترة اللي هو عايش فوقه ده we will celebrate that time and الميموري اللي هو خلاه علينا we're gonna remember him all the time. فربنا يقويكم ويصبركم، ولو في حاجة احنا ممكن نعمله please don't hesitate. We are family. Let us know anything that you guys want us to contribute, anything, please. You know, either you can contact our brother Guy and we could try to do something too. لأنه هو أخونا وزول مننا and بني آدم زينا, we can do something to support the family. My condolences للناس كله.
Amen.
شكرا. Yeah, thank you, brother Gailam. Ana Bisibkum. I really appreciate all of you for your support and your word of encouragement. And that's how we should be as a South Sudanese. We need to stand by one another. We need to encourage one another. We need to stand together because we know there's a political issue grew up Beletana, but we don't want to be part of it. Anna, I always encourage our people to stand together, regardless of whatever different in Hindu, but we are all South Sudanese, regardless of what. So we know a lot. Ajat asil ketiri, lakin lazim na, especially now for diaspora, we are the one to bring peace to South Sudan. If we stand together, Nasal Warade, they will know that Nazel Umon Sawa, why not us? So we need to stand together, encourage one another in good time and in bad time. And God will listen to us. One day, Salam Bitala for Beletana, we will all go and we will rejoice. So Ana Bishukurkum, Ukel Rabana Kunumakum. I know Taban Aizol and Zamanto. We never know Mut Bijal Lena Biteregato. Everybody has his own way of living this world. But the only thing is we have to be prepared. When you are prepared and it come to you, you don't have to worry. But when you're not prepared, Loja, later, that's when Nas be fakir, because we don't know where you're going. But I know our brother or our uncle Justin was all aligned to Miskilama Aizol. And I believe he's in a better place. You know, it is just painful because we lost him. We don't have that to hear from him again. But who was all ala mind to Miskila? He's all believer. So he's in a better place. We are just crying. And we're crying for us, for ourselves. That's what the Bible says. Zaman and Kanis Awindra Ligwesua, Umon Gikore, Yeshua told them, do not cry about me, cry for yourself. You know, because for him, his time has come. But for us, we need to prepare. When my time comes, when your time comes, how are you going to be? So that's all my message. We need to prepare ourselves because we never know the day or the hours. It can come anytime to us, but when it come and get us prepared, our loved one will not worry because they know we are going to a better place. So shukran lekum, and may God continue to bless us, and maybe next time I will be able to come and contribute or bisharak makum. Shukran.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. God bless you. Okay, Mama Flora, what do you reaction for Kalam Al Galo, Sister Amel early?
Yeah. Amel, can you repeat yourself because I got carried away with the news.
Yeah, sure.
To repeat myself about أنا قلته.
يا بس الحته الوحيده اللي انا مذكره كويس ده انه التجارب اللي انت دخلت فيه مع اصدقائك ويعني you find it out in your time is so precious to you to use it for your children than to use it to people who are not worth it to respect it or to give it back to you. I do agree with you in some extent. To have relationship with your children, it is very important. وزمنك انه زمن انت هتقضيه مع عيالك ده كويس انه هيتعرفوا بيك اكتر وانت هتقدر تصادقهم اكتر واكتر يكونوا يعني جزء لا تتجزأ منك. لكن في يعني نحن عايزين صديق برا من عيالنا وأسرنا عشان تقدر تفهم ذاته الحياة دي شنو برا. زي التجارب اللي انت هتلقاه من صديقك ده ما هتلقاه من عيالك. يعني عيالك they'll be your friend really, they are very close friend, لكن to extend في حاجات كده هم هيخجلوا انه يواجهوك يكلموا معاك، وفي حاجات انه انت ذاته انت you'll be open because انت عارفهم from the birth. You know them like back of your hand. But for them, there's some joke they can release to you. And they can, yeah, no, oh, the mama, حتى لو هو صاحبتي لكن حاجات ما ممكن أعملها. لكن في حاجات صديقك ممكن is going to release it to you because you feel we are equal. جناك صديقك لكن equality ما هيلقاه انه انا لازم اقول في حاجات كده ما هيقولوا لك. ده عشان كده نحن بنحب نكون عندنا صديق برا، وفعلا اصدقاء برا فيهم هنا الناس فيهم تايب كتير. البشر فيه حاجات كتيرة انت بتلقاه منه. في صديق داير يعرف منك اميل انتوا عاقلين شنو شاربين شنو، وانت لبست كده ليه، راجل كان لابس كده ليه، اولاده كده، وانا شايف ولده كان بيسجل وكان بيعمل وكان بيسوي. ده ما صديق. forget about that because she's a gossiper. الصديق هو صديق هيصلحك. اقول لك اميل يا اختي انا شايف ده بيكون احسن لك، لكن انت اختار عشان في النهايه بشر وعندك ذوق. اميل هاي الستاره بتاع بيتك ده يا اختي هاي كده وكان هتعملها كده، مو يقول لك ستارتك ده كعب جيب ستاره ثانيه. decide for you. ده ما صديق. I need to give you that gap and I need to give you a space عشان تتعلم. أنا بديك بس idea، بديك الحين and then you complete it. الصديق الدير يعرف عنك without you contributing it's not a صديق. عشان صديق ده لو عنده صديق he want to take from you to other صديق يمشي يتونس به. الصديق بيقعد وبينتظر عشان انت تقدر تواجهه. I have to wait. If we really I mean a lot to you, you'll come and explain yourself. This is Mama Flora, this is what I'm going through. And then I'll tell you, have you thought about it? What do you think us we can do? Say, that's the reason I came to you. I said, okay, before you came to me, maybe you have put B and A and this. You have so many things you have put your thought about it. Let me know. Throw it out and let me know. And then you'll say, okay, if I were you, the first one was wrong. The second one it was this. And can we come to agreement? Do this and do that and do. That's the friend. The friend who do not rush to get to know. A friend will come and see you. You have said, oh, my sister, your face is not equally today. Please take it easy, whatever it is. Smile. God is there. Nothing is too heavy for our Lord. Have a prayer, breathe it out, and then we'll leave it. Why you? Oh, I'm not feeling well. I'm sick. Oh, I have a bad news, like our brother we just said now. Because you know, always when he come with a smile and joyful. But today it started with a heaviness. You'll know immediately in his face, though you never met him personally. But through this video call and Facebook, we have known a bit about him. So our friend is heavy today, and he shared it out immediately, and he gave it to us because he took us as a family, as a part of his daily advisor. That's how I look at it with a friend. So any friend who really want to know why, please watch out. It's not. And any friend who always be happy when he receive from you, watch out. That's not a friend. Any friend who always tell, oh, don't worry, they have eaten and drunk and the house is okay. Don't worry, what are you going to do? That's not a friend. A friend who do not tell you, go home. Let us go home. It have been too long for us where we are. Oh, let me go home. My husband and my children are waiting for me. That's not friend. A friend who want to see you every day. You need to give me a break because I have things to run in my life. And the good thing now in this world, we have text, we have phone call. I can be doing my laundry or ironing my clothes. I call you to shut me up. We talk. And my mom always said, if you are on the phone more than 15 minutes, you are a gossiper. This is not information anymore. Because you run out of idea, you go to things who are useless. That's how it is.
All right. Thank you so much, Mom. Amel, do you think one of your family member اللي هو friend بتاعك ممكن يكون close friend لك ولا يكون زول بس برا؟ If you want to choose.
من برا. It depends, but it depends. But I have a friend who, even she's the one who really gave me the idea in إحنا بنحكم في الناس من غير ما نعرفهم. This friend, she's the one who خلاني أفهم West Africa in general. She took me to Nigeria. She's from Nigeria. And when I met her, a lot of people keep telling me إن النيجيريين مجرمين ونيجيريين كده هم الناس اللي بيقولوا ده ما عاشوا مع النيجيريين ما عاشرون. ف I don't know how they're gonna judge them based on what هم بيسمعون. لكن لما أنا عشرت البنت دي يعني she's really older than me but she's really one of my best friend now. يعني you cannot imagine هي ممكن تنوم الساعة 3 صباحا ويلا الساعة 7 تشيل عيالي توديهم المدرسة لو أنا في شغل توديهم الرياضة لو أنا في شغل. يعني we work our schedule together but she's really one of like the best friend I ever see. وخلاني أنا through her أنا بقيت يعني I gave chances لناس تانيين عشان أعرف الناس التانيين. The ناس West Africa I know them through them, you know. Through her I give everybody a chance to know them. وأنا عرفت في النهاية كلنا بشرية. It's just to know the person. It's just to give a chance to know the person وما تسمع للشهادة البرة لأن الناس كتار بيحكموا الناس من غير ما يعرفون. You know? بيحكموك بيقول لك فلانة ده عشان قبيلته أو عشان أنت من فين بس بيحكموا القبيلة كله but they don't know. في ناس كويسين في ناس كابين. This is the reality بتاع human being. They always ناس الكويسين و they always في ناس الكعبين. ولو أنت عندك تجربة مع دول الكعب ده ما معناه الناس كله كعبين في نفس من نفس الكانتري أو القبيلة. It depends. الزول اللي لقيته الكويس ده وكان لقيت زول واحد الكويس ده كمان ده حلو كمان بخليك you know to give chances للناس التانيين. So through her I gave chances to a lot of people. And I really لما أبوي توفى يعني حتى ناس بينا استغربوا لأن يعني half of الناس اللي كان جو في الثانوية بتاع أبوي ده كان West Africa. And they did something that يعني حتى السودانيين they didn't do it for me honestly. يعني a contribution الطبيعي يعني it was so like and that was my dad. That really was my dad. أبوي أي زول فلما هو اداني الطبع ده فلما في موته في كرامته it was so amazing. يعني everybody was asking me who was your dad فقلت لهم is another person but this is him. أبوي بيحب ناس كله you know فاداني الطبع ده والحمد لله يعني كانت تجربة حلوة جدا ده أحسن حاجة أنا يعني اكتسبتها في حياتي إن أنا to give people chances in my life. No matter how where from, I take a chance to know you. You know, it's good to know the person قبل ما أنت تتحكم فوقه.
Yes. Wow, that's powerful. Okay, Mama Flora, what do you think? Can you do the same thing?
My dear daughter Mel, I love your testimony. And of course, everybody deserves a chance. And we can't marginalize people because of their tribe or their ethnic group, and this is wrong. And one thing I will tell you as well, it's good for you to be criticized when you're choosing your friend. They can tell you Nigerian are bad, West African are bad, and this according to how they know and how they feel. We as the Sudanese, we are known by hospitality. السودان يمكن يأكلك يشربك يسكنك يعمل لك أي حاجة لكن بيصوت فيك وممكن ذاته يعني هنا يغلط في حياتك لكن يعني ده كالشة بتاعتنا إنه لازم زول أنا لو جيت بيتك قال لي يعمل ما كان الظروف هاو فقير أنت آخر أكل في بيتك بتديني له. ده حاجة نحن معروفين بها في عاداتنا نحن السودانيين. ما يمكن أطلع من بيتك وأنا ما أكله وشاربه وبيكون ده كان آخر أكل لأولادك بس ده كرم مننا الناس نحن معروفين بده. زي أنت بقول لي أنا معاشر West African, Cameroonian and Nigerian. I've been in Nigeria, I've been in Cameroon. I stayed in Nigeria for 2 years in different part of Nigeria. I've been in Cameroon, Guinea Conakry, Guinea Bissau. أنا عاشرتهم أنا بفهم some من لغاتهم. يعني ده هم لما يجي في وفيان they celebrate death, they celebrate marriage, they celebrate you know it's a part of them. So if I choose you the base of your service, I am wrong because now Sudanese I can leave them with my children, they'll feed them for the rest of their life, but they don't mean I have a place in their heart. No, they can be my greater enemy. They can be my downfall. And the same thing, West Africa, when even I don't know you, even from my workplace, they'll contribute, they'll do everything they want to do because they believe, and especially when it came to parents, they honor parents very so much. They honor the first child graduation and marriage so much. And they were, they have something called born house. That's our baby shower to your child or to yourself. Those one is a part of their culture. But during daily life and during routine life, they are different people, as we are different people. That thing I give a West African 100% on it because it's a part of their culture, and they celebrate that. We don't celebrate that. The death broke us to apart. The other thing we celebrate are different. They are giver in that time, but you, Amel, you can give me without any occasion. You can give me without any celebration because it's a part of you. We give. We are born as a giver. But West Africa, they must have a reason to give. Except you just find somebody who's really have that part of what you met on her. That's one. And then the second thing as well, we when we know the service. I love to have a friend who are far, who do not know. I'll never be jealous of you, Amil, even you bought their house, your children, they become a millionaire, because nobody will tell me in my family, look at Amil. Amel just went to Europe yesterday and you've been there for 30 years, Mama Flora. Look at how she's doing with her children and all that. So that's a long term, that's a long friend. Nobody is going to ring that bell. So all of us, we are born jealous and we have that spirit on us. We need somebody to trick it. It's like a cancer cell. Cancer cell needs something to trick it, and then you are going to be cancer positive. That's a jealousy in our life. يعني أنا الليلة أنا من دينكابور ما في زول همشي يقول لي أمير من بحر غزال ده أحسن منك. لكن انا لو من بحر غزال ناس هيتكلم عميل بلد عماره جاب طياره جاب كده, then they trick something on me. I'm going even to be jealous to wrong you, and without knowing. Ignorance is not an excuse, but it happened in human nature. So therefore انا هسه زي صديقاتي كلهم كاميرونيان and Nigerian. انا عملت كده وسويت والله they are so happy with me because they have nothing to lose. And nobody will remind them, say, oh, my Sudanese friend, or now good woman. You see what happened to her children? Ah, now I love Mama Flora. Ma Flora, you are so good. Oh, I love you. Because they mean it. Because they don't know me. I'm successful in Sudanese community. I'm successful in South Sudan. It will never hurt them in anything. It will never harm them. Because our people, we have competition. انت ذاته كأمهات نحن لو ما كافل هيقول والله جناية فلان احسن من كده وجناية كده وجناية ده يابس ماني. We have that thing within us as a mothers, as a parents. في ابو تاني يقول والله ولدي جيمس ده احسن من بيتر. والله جيمس ده لو قلت له نبى نطير بيجيبوا لي. بس بكون عمل حاجة واحد وبيتر عمل له حاجة تاني. That is this a humanity, is a human nature. So like هسه انت في West African community والله لو ذهبت من راسك لك عينك ما هيشوفوك حاجه عشان because it's not part of their culture and they don't even they can't envy you. لكن انت عارف في Sudanese community الليله لابس لك سلسله صغير هاي الدبله تتغيرت خلاص اميل ده بقى لنا بس a topic today. اميل ده تغيرت كده ليه؟ اميل ده عربيتها احسن من كده. It is a part of people always. It's a life consuming in our life. So بنتي الحلوة هنا يا هولندية ومرحب بك وصباح الخير. وأنا قبل لخبطت شوية إنجليزي وشوية عربي.
مرحب بكم.
عايز نشافك
أنا أنتوا سامعيني؟ مبروك يا جاي على القناة الجديد بجد حاجة يفرح. وأنا الشاحن بتاعي 5%. يعني أمي قبل بحاول إن أنا عشان أدخل وكده فممكن حسي اسمه بتاعي يفصل، فأنا معاكم لو فصل يمكن يكون من الشاحن يعني. فأنا كنت داير أشارك. حاولت باللابتوب، حاولت بالتليفون التاني وبس شغال من قبل كله تليفونات فاصل شاحن.
كل سنة أنت طيبة، عايش من شافك
وإنتي طيبة
كده وبأمانة الله.
آمين. وسنة جديدة دي إن شاء الله يكون خير وسلام ومحبة، ويكون في نجاح وتقدم في كل أسرة سودانية، في وطن بتاعنا، في أطفال بتاعنا، في أزواجنا، في أمهاتنا، في أخواتنا، في كل شيء يا رب يكون في
بحياتك
سلام
حبيبي،
ومحبة.
بحياتك من خشمك لباب السماء.
اللهم امين.
آمين آمين آمين.
أخوي كركوجي كل
أتمنى
سنة
برضه
وأنت
ما
طيب
يكون
وعاج من شافك.
تفضل ماما، تفضل هاي.
أخوي كركوجي عاش من شافك وكل سنة أنت طيب، وإن شاء الله كده ربنا يعني will extend your shift to better and better. I'm always grateful to see you.
تعيشوا تشوفي أختي العزيزة، كل سنة وأنتم طيبين. افتكر إنه أدبيا نبدأ نسلم صاحب الشو الأك جاي. job well done. ده تطور مميز جدا جدا 2021. Just I have to make sure I'm saying it correctly because we used to 2020. So
we still
بقول لك كل سنة وأنت طيب ومزيد من تقدم وازدهار. دي خطوة في اتجاه الصحيح إلى الأمام و you are on the right track and دي مجهود مقدر جدا جدا. يا ريت إنه we have to come and encourage the show because we have a lot of issues that you know we fail to tackle them and we start hitting on the elephant while we leave the little things are happening in our backyard. Charity start from home. Let me recognize الأخوات الموجودات هنا. مدام فلورا أهلا بك، كل سنة وأنت طيبة. الأخت أمال على ما أعتقد إنه برشحك على أساس إنه تكون co-host بالنسبة للcommon sense show لأنه you are kind of on a regular basis أنت موجودة. So that will be a great addition بالنسبة لbrother Guy Lam. I don't know. It is just my.
That's a good idea. Yes.
My proposal. So if your time will allow, because you are a great contributors, and also you bring the spiritual factor into it. Madame Flora Diamond, she used a scientific method. بنرحب الأخت AB or AABB. So الاسم إيه؟ خلينا نعرفك الاسم الحقيقي شنو يعني.
أدوت
أهلا بيكي.
يا أدوت. أنا كان قبل كده كنت بتكلم مع جاي يلا بقول يا جاي يا كركوجي، جاي يقول لي لا جاي، بقول له يا كركوجي، جاي يقول لي لا جاي.
Wow. That is a great resemble, man. We look alike. Just, maybe I need to shave my hair so that.
لأن أنا سمعت كان اسمك بس خلاص، فالاسم بقى لي شنو يعني في ذهني، فأنا لما أكون بتكلم بسرح في الكلام بقول يا كركوجي، جاي يقول لي لا أنا جاي وبرجع بقول له ثاني جاي.
أيضا special greeting love you بتاعت common sense talk. بحييهم وبقول لهم كل سنة وأنتم طيبين. إن شاء الله السنة ده يكون سنة بتاعت ازدهار، سنة بتاعت سلام، سنة بتاعت أمن، سنة بتاعت استقرار. استقرار في كل مكان، والأهم في ذلك استقرار في جنوب السودان، لأنه افتكروا إذا جنوب السودان استقر إحنا في دياسبرا بنستريح. أوكي؟ يعني الستريس ده will be less. أوكي؟ لما إنه برد يبدأ يشتد في كندا، كريسماس جاي، it is time to run. نمشي نقابل في جنوب السودان. أوكي؟ People can come home to take those kids ذات عشان إنه يمشي يشوفوا بلدهم، يشوفوا حبوباتهم، يدوم بركة باقي الفدلو، يتفوا بزاق في راسهم. Okay? They have to understand those little things. ده الأماني، لكن ده مسؤوليتنا كلنا. على أساس إنه what am I gonna do as a contributor, as a مواطن بتاع جنوب السودان؟ What am I gonna do على أساس إنه أكون عنصر من عناصر بتاع هذا السلام. أوكي؟ خلينا من السياسيين القاعدين برا هناك. أوكي؟ لكن little bit we started here. We started with Brother Guy. We started with Sister Amel, with Flora, with Adut, a bit by a bit. You know, we start within our neighborhood. Then it will become contagious. Lakin إذا ما بدأنا بأنفسنا, to wait for somebody to start it, this is a lie. Okay, نسيب السلام السياسي. لكن كمواطنين ذاته, we want to start with ourselves. Okay,
Amen.
So many things is going wrong with us. Okay, including we are losing our children بطريقة مش عادي. اوكي خليك من الناس اللي بيموتوا بكورونا بكفالة شر بأمراض المستعصية، لكن احنا عندنا مشكلة ذاته. ما لما جنا يموت في يدك ذاته ما انت ميت، انت مت.
صح.
اوكي الوضع الصحيح ما في اي اب ولا اي ام عايز يدفن جناه. ما اذا جنا مات فيزيكالي بمعنى انه انت ميت، او حتى لو اذا جنا بقى في السجن، ما هو ده مشكله. جنا في السجن ذاته ما هو ميت. اوكي
كلام صح.
ولا جنا طلع مجنون في الشارع، ده مشكله. اوكي
That's true. That's
so
true.
therefore the topic is something completely different. It is about friendship. لكن if I may come in with permission بتاع صاحب الشو, then I can say something. لكن ده كان مقدمة بس عايز أحييكم, and to give this little wish. We have to put it in our prayer, and also we have to work for it. لأنه ربنا ما بنزل ملائكة من سماء على أساس إنه to come and work among us. Will use some of us as a peacemaker. Will use some of us as a good leader, so that to promote peace. ما هيجيب لنا خواجة بشار طويل ولا راجل هندي ولا إسرائيلي ولا whatever. It will pull somebody among our nation so that to lead us in the right direction. But it is our collective responsibility. We don't have to say it, but we have to walk the walk and talk the talk. We do, and we pray, and we ask the Almighty God to bless us, because He said He will grant our desire. Knock, the door will be open. Ask, you will be given. So if all of us, we are asking for peace, all of us, we are knocking the door, we are crying, Almighty God, we need this peace. Yes. I think, and I believe He will grant it. And the good thing about it also, Zurubita Junub Sudan made our women to be a great prayers. نسواننا في جنوب السودان بيصلوا أكتر من رجال, because there is nothing that they can do unless they have to go back to God. They have to bow with their knee down and to pray. I just quickly, I did attend a prayer في Addis Ababa during Peace Talk Round 2. رجال solo, gusus or shunu. Lakin when women of South Sudan, they start praying. I was behind the camera, I was recording, I couldn't hold myself. Yani, my tears just, there is no way I can hold it. And people who came from South Sudan, they are looking at me. Yeah, this guy, maybe some of them, they know me, and they felt al assassin of the Rajal Gelbumaid got the Korik. And then suddenly people start shedding tears, because women, when they pray, bishtaku le rabbana. Okay, they tell God what happened to them, what happened to their kids. من اغتصاب, من قتل, من جو, من ظروف الصعبة اللي هم بيمروا بيه. لكن can you imagine a man pray? الراجل بيصلي بيقول شنو؟ ما هنا قاعدين نكتسب نسوان، هنا قاعدين نقتل، هنا قاعدين نسرق، هنا قاعدين نعمل حاجات البطال. You see, but when women pray, they are قاعدين يشكوا لربنا. I will yield the microphone back to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Brother Kurkuja, for a good introduction. And you're familiar with the this platform. You're not a guest, but you're a family member.
It is my home.
Yes, it's your home. It's your second home.
Yeah.
Thank you, and thank you, King Ajak, our sister, Mono, AB. Adut. Okay, Adut. You said earlier, telephone jaya mood. Adut mana wala telephone
I
mas
think he disappeared.
Adud طلعت.
I think so because she kind
Ah,
of
that is
disappear.
Yeah, she
Her
stepped
camera
out,
is
but
still
her
on.
camera is on.
Oh, yeah. Okay, King Ajag, welcome. عشان نكونوا جماعة احنا نكونوا good fruitful discussion. Let's do 3 minutes each. عشان ما ناس يكونوا قاعدين bored. So 3 minutes, then we jump to the second person, then we jump to the third person. لأن لو قلنا هندي 10 minutes بقى ناس بيكونوا قاعدين and we'll look ما هيكون في روح بتاع إنه ناس مشتركين مع بعض. You know? So I will before I give my brother Kurkuju 3 minutes, ندي 2 minutes ل King Ajak. Can you unmute yourself? King Ajak. Okay, ما ظاهر بكون شبكة عنده. Kurkuju, go ahead. We'll give you 3
Sure.
minutes. I hope you read the topic. Or you want me to?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
Read
go
it.
ahead. Go ahead,
It
bro.
is something about the forgiveness and the friendship, how we pick a good friend or a bad friend.
Exactly.
I think at our age at this moment, the basic principle is simple. It is places of interest. Okay. This is where you weigh in or you bring your friend in accordingly. If you are somebody that loves gospel, prayer, then you have to find people that you have a common goal, you have a common interest. Okay. If you have somebody that a footballer, they love football, then it is very, very easy. Okay. Also, what is your priority? As a family man, 100% you try to hang around people that like family man, that they are family oriented, they care about their family, they look after their kids, they support their family member wherever they are, because you will be able to share experience, and also when help is needed, so you have a common goal that you can coordinate and walk around it. Okay, coaching them, helping them with their homework or whatever they are doing. لو إذا ثلاثة سفي زول بتاع مريسا, then you hang around those people because that is your interest. This is what you are into. Okay, because there will be a conflict of interest somewhere when you guys start going in two different directions. بالنسبة لنا, I believe we are mature enough at this moment على أساس to determine what kind of friend we want to hang out with them. Either they are our schoolmate that we know them, or they are people we met with them somewhere along business line or anything, or political affiliation or religious affiliation decide to bring us together. Also, بيكون ده مسؤولياتنا على أساس إنه we have to dictate بالنسبة لأطفالنا بالذات to know what kind of friend they hang out with them. What are their interests? Okay, who are they? And those friends of our friends, it is very important. Of our kids, we have to make them our friends as well. على أساس إنه if they claim على أساس إنه ناس بتاع كنيسة ما بيجي زمن بتاع صلوات إحنا قاعدين جنب ترابيزة, everybody will start praying. So we give them the chance. Hey, pray for us as a family member, right? Whatever who's all بتاع arithmetic, let them prove themselves with something. So I believe my 3 minutes is off. I will yield the floor back to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You have بالضبط كده 3 minutes. I get us up. Thank you so much, brother Kurkuju. Sister Adut, it's your turn. Thank you for being patient. And now, you mentioned earlier telephone جاي يقطع.
سامعيني؟
Yes.
سامعيني قاعد.
يا طيب اوكي. انت عارف الليلة يعني بالصدفة كده انا كنت قاعد الليلة كنت عملت لايف عن كيفية احنا نتعامل مع اطفالنا واهتمام باطفالنا لما يكون الاب والام انفصلوا.
اوكي.
فده كان اللايف اللي انا كنت قاعد اعمله. فانت برضو الليلة نفس الكذلك، يعني انت لو الاب والام انفصلوا تقريبا نفس اللي انت سألته كيف هم يتعاملوا مع بعض. صح؟ ده السؤال.
ثاني حاجة انت كيف تنقي اصحابك اصدقائك
بالضبط.
يا السؤال انه هو انفصال بتاع الزوج والزوجة يتعاملوا مع بعض باحترام في وسط عيالهم، انت بمعنى قصدك، ولا يكون في ريسبيك بيناتهم بغض النظر انه عندهم عيال او ما عندهم عيال؟ فانا عايزة سؤالك اكتر.
لو عندكم عيال وبيك ما في ما بتتكلموا مع بعض، بيك ما في كوميونيكيشنز، رايك هتعمل شنو في حاله زي ده؟
بين زوجي او ابو عيالي ده. يا انا برضو برجع تاني بدي مثل بي انا، لاني نص الحياه او نص الامثال او نص المشاكل بيطابق يعني في اسر كثيره جدا، من ضمنهم انا انفصلت انا من زوجي. اوكي. هو سافر بقى مع مرة تاني، وانا بقيت مع جناي. بعد فترة انا اتزوجت، بقيت في حياة تاني مع زوجي تاني. لكن ما كان في تواصل بينه وبينه يا جاي. هو مرته المعو داك انا ما بعرف هو قاعد يمليه شنو، ولا قاعد يقول له شنو، ولا قاعد يخط له شنو في افكاره. بغض النظر انت كراجل مرتك بيقول لك ما تسأل من جناك، ما تهتم بجناك، ما تصرف على جناك، ويعبي راسك. في نسوان كده يعبي راسك. انت شخصيتك وين في مكان ده؟ انت شخصيتك وين في مكان ده؟ ما الليلة انت طلقت مرة لكن انت ما طلقت عيال. يكون في تعامل بينك وبين مرتك عشان بينكم في عيال في دم ولحم. يكون في ريسبيك، في احترام، عشان انتوا كيف تقدروا تربوا عيالكم بالطريقة الصالحة او الجيدة. أنا بشوف إنه في أمهات كتير لما ينفصلوا من أزواجهم وعيال بيكون عندهم السن بتاع عيال بتوم لسه يعني ما سن القانون يكونوا قاعدين مع أبهاتهم، لسه بيكون مع فأمهات بيشجعوا عيالهم، بيكرهوا العيال في أبوهم. ده أبوكم ده كده، أبوكم ده كده، أبوكم ده قاعد يدقني، أبوكم ده ما دايركم، أبوكم ما بيحبكم، أبوكم يفضل يعبي في نسوان كده، يفضل يعبي في الجنة كراهية من تجاه أبوه بطريقة أو بأسلوب ما تمام. فأنا بشوف إنه ده غلط كبير. إنه لما الليلة أنا عندي مشكلة مع زوجي وانفصلت مع زوجي، بقى ما في قسمة بينه وبينه، أنا ما بجيب جناي أو ولدي أو بنتي أو عيالي أيا كان أملاه أقول لهم أبوكم أبوكم أبوكم. حتى لو فعلا أبوكم ده كان كده، أنا ما بملى راسهم، ما بعبي راسهم. ليه؟ لأن ده مع مرور الزمن يا جاي بيأثر في نفسية العيال، بيأثر في تأسيس بتاع العيال نفسه. لاني ما في صالحه الليله ان انا لما اجي اقول، او ما في صالح عيالي ان الليله اجي اقول له ابوكم كده ابوكم كده ابوكم كده ابوكم ده كده ابوكم ده كده. خليه اني انا احبب عيالي في ابوهم، حتى لو كان ابوهم ده ما كده، حتى لو كان ابوهم ده ما قاعد يديني ريسبكت، حتى لو كان ابوهم ده ما قاعد يحترمني، ما قاعد يقدرني. خليني انا نعكس صوره كويسه لعيال ده، خليني نعكس صوره كويسه في تربيه عيال ده، خليني انا اخلي عيال ده يحبوا ابوهم، عشان بعدين لما يجي يكبروا ويكونوا عاقلين في السن الرشدي، هم هيعرفوا يميزوا انه فعلا انه امي ده زمان كان ليه بيقول لنا ابونا ده كويس، ابونا ده كده، ابونا ده كده، برغم ان احنا جينا لما كبرنا لقينا ابونا ده غير الكلام ده.
اوكي يا دود، نقاطعك شويه عشان برضه الونس يكون كويس، لانه كل واحد فينا بدون 3 دقائق. اوكي.
يا
اخونا كينج اجاك، it's your turn brother. We can't hear him.
Yeah. All the
Okay.
people down, I just need myself. You are hearing me, huh?
Yeah, we can hear you now. واضح هاي.
بقول لكم السلام عليكم وكل سنة وانتم طيبين.
وانت طيب.
وانت طيب.
وانت طيب.
ما شاء الله اليوم استديو منور.
صحة وسلام. بنور.
الله بوجودكم يا اخوي.
وانا البوس جايلام. عندنا سيستر برضه فلورا بيتر دين. واميليا جونكور، وفي براج كوركويو. السلام عليكم.
السلام عليكم.
كل سنة وانتم طيبين.
وانت طيب.
وانا مبسوط اليوم يعني انا شايف كله الاسره كله يعني South Sudan family they are here.
Amen.
That's true.
Maybe it's the first time for me to come to your show, huh? But I'm very happy today يعني just كلام انا قاعد اسمع كله مشاكل بتاعتنا بتاع هنا جنوبين اهو انا اسمع حاجات دي لكن انا مبسوط اليوم سمعت اصواتكم كلكم ونترى المشاكل الموجود جوانا صح؟ And I'm very happy for the new year. And this 2021 is a just for the change. هيكون في تغيير بالاشخاص كده وعيونكم كده منوره شكلهم كده هتعملوا تغيير لجنوب السودان. انا مطمئن لكده.
Amen.
I hope that. I hope
Amen.
that. التيم بتاعتي بس انا سلمت عليكم بسنه جديد وقلت ما شاء الله انتوا كلهم موجودين اليوم قبل ما ناخد في توبيك المهم انا بسلم عليكم عند الناس اللي برضه المتابعين انا شايفين البرنامج يلا ان شاء الله نتمنى يوم يكون يوم طيب ويوم 100% يعني نناقش مشاكل الموجود حاول هنا كلنا كجنوبيين كده. I hope that. Thank you.
Amen.
Amen. Okay. Brother Perez.
Chance for you, huh? Deng Baraj, chance for you. Let me get.
Who frozen?
Yes.
Okay. قبل ما ندي فرصة ثانية لناس أمهاتنا أنت ما قلت ما تكلمت في التوبيك أخونا كينج أجاك في فريندشيب ليه دائما نحب إنك تختاروا أصحاب الما لويال الما كويسين بنعرف دائما إنه we always notice بعد ما خلاص عرفنا الأصدقاء ده يحصل مشكلة أول بكري نعرف إنه زول ده كان ما شنو صديق صالح رايك شنو في كلامك؟
اوكي انا كنت داير اتكلم في توبيك لكن شنو؟ عشان اشياء براذر برايت جاي كان سنعمل مقدمه برضه لكن just you need me to go to the topic direct huh?
Yes.
اوكي يعني زي ما اقول لكم انا الحمد لله زي ما اقول انا متزوج يعني and there is too much problem for between two couples.
الحمد لله.
too much problem for the couple. لأن أنا قاعد ألاقي أنا طبعا أسمع يعني قرأت جس أنا أتكلم شوية كده لو دقيقة ساكت. I'm in Dubai. I'm living in Dubai now. And my family they was living with me here before. And I'm قاعدين معي في Dubai. Before Dubai I was living in Abu Dhabi, the capital city. لما دام طبعا I take her back to Sudan. She's in Khartoum. تعرف نسوان عندها مشكلة كتيرة. too much problem for the women. خلينا هاجمهم طوالي كده.
ايوه
مرحب بك
يا زول ما تطور لك مشكله في فيسبوك.
لا كويس.
انا بقول لك حقائق شو مشكله يعني
اسمع كلام ببكيك من كلام بضحكك.
ايوه
تعرف نسوان حساسات شديد. انت just when you married you are a man you have a wife ولا ويسا عندك تليفون حقك قاعد في داخل روم حقك لو تليفون يرن ساكت لو دقس ساكت يري باسورد هيبركت يو تليفونك في منو قاعد يضرب في منو هذا شنو كده قاعد تتكلم مع منو قاعد تتونس مع منو في تيست ذات بعد كده لو لقى فيه رسائل فيه ونسات كده سبيشال مشكلة كبيرة. اليوم ده هيكون في رجل ثقيل في داخل البيت. But they have a right.
ما لازم يتم.
لو مرة حباك جت كده بقلب واحد can fight. She can destroy all the world because of you. عشان هي قاعدة تحبك. ده يعرف بيتكلم معك منو؟ ده منو family كده. لو لقى حاجات كده ما تمام كده فيه ونزات تهتهد ده it's a big problem. Maybe that night you cannot sleep.
That's true.
Yeah. But they have a right, you know. Anyhow, I tested. And مرة لو حباك بقلب واحد you can fight all the life for you. I believe of that.
That's
المرة
what.
اللي حباك بقلب واحد حباك بيناتها you are the man of her life. You can destroy all the world because of you.
Okay, Ajak, King Ajak.
أها.
لما يكون فرين انفصلوا ويتطلقوا مع بعض يتطلقوا اوكي دائما بيكونوا enemies بدل ما يكونوا friends عشان خاطر العيال المفروض يكونوا friends right؟ ليه هم بيكونوا enemies لما يكون في طلاق بين الأسر؟
خلينا نعرف أول سبب الطلاق شنو أصلا. هل سبب الطلاق ده مشاكل اللي بيناتهم الاثنين نقاشات داخل الغرفة ولا داخل البيت؟ لو في something else back بتكون مشكلة كبيرة. لكن الخلافات دي لو بالمرة ممكن الراجل نقاشات اللي بيناتهم
رسائل اللي بدسوده يا كينج أجاك.
ها؟
ممكن يكون رسائل اللي بدسوده يا ذاته سبب الطلاق.
ممكن.
ما في كلام أترك كم again؟
قلت الرسائل اللي بدسوه ما عايزين مرة يشوفوا ده الباسورد ده ممكن يكون سبب بتاع الطلاق ذاته.
يا تقولي جس نسوان ما هم حساسات شديد هم حساسات شديد. When you are the man, you know you have your wife, you love her and she love you in the room. Just ليه انتوا قاعدين في غرفتكم انتوا متزوجين ما just there is some just friends the text message for you. لكن لو just there is some love message في جهة كده قاعدة راضي كده she can understand that. تعرف أنا أقول لك just المرة تعرف ما في مثل اللي بيقول هناك في الكتاب هناك موجود قال لك شنو؟ أنا ما أقدر أقول مثل ده غايته خلينا نخليه كده لكن المرة she's very wise. لو بجد she trusts you like you love her good and you are the man. أنت يا بس راجل حقه and you just you are إنت إن حقك ما تايد برا كده. This lady she just respect you for the end of their life. بتحترمك وبتديك مكانك. When just she understand فعلا ده يا راجل حقي ويا ما عنده يمين شمال. You know women they are good and they are nice. But
ربنا يهدينا الرجال. بس don't be bad advice to brother برج لسه ما زوج.
في مرات هنا بيقول هنا في مرات بيقول انت بتعمل مني اللي انت بتعمل هناك في السودان بيقول شنو انت بتعمل دوران تمشي يمين شمال نو هي انت بتعمل مني هنا في امارات cut your neck.
Thank you so much King Ajak.
Just this is our ladies, our mom, our sister. They're nice, some Chinese ladies, and I love them and I like them.
We love you too.
Even I'm living here now like 7-8 years. I'm living here, but my wife is in not South Sudan, in Sudan. I sent her there, but I'm still just going straight. Cedar, no mini.
Good. Well done.
Thank you.
Clap for yourself. You did well.
Brother Praj, they were waiting for you earlier.
I have a question for him. I have a question for him.
For King Ajak?
what?
Unmute yourself, King Ajak.
Let Bright talk and you give me some question after. Let brother I'm waiting for you. Happy New Year, Bright. Let Bright talk, okay?
What did you say?
Let him talk. Brother Bright.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, King Ajak. First of all, أنا بسلم عليكم كلكم انتم قاعدين في studio and it's good to see all these faces sitting in the same room, you know. It's great actually for the audience and it's great for us and I'm really glad to be here with those brilliant people who are talking about their experience and كل الحاجات. شكرا again Gailam for the فرصة. وشكرا على المشاهدين كله عملوا إضافة جميل شديد and it's good to see sister a dude right there. She was struggling before just to get in. Plus, I just want to remind your audience here, right? I think link, I put it down there, but it's under my name. People always, I think, they're suspicious. لو ما شافوا اسمك انت هم ما هيقدر يعمل قبل ليك هاي. So انت تكلمهم قول لهم يا اخي لينك في زول عمل له بوست هناك. If you want to come up, you will see link just down on the bottom there, in your what do you call it? Because this is your profile. Anyway, I don't want to talk much, but I will chip in just a little bit about what you guys talking about, and I have heard. I've been listening for quite a while, and King Ajak, I think we're nice too. Nuswan man is baraus, huh? We're nice too. I do believe that, and men are nice too. So, في رجالين اللي بيعملوا مشكلة ده, people they're gonna judge across those couple of men who done wrong, and they think men they are gonna be all wrong, but I think أننا كلنا كويسين وكله في جهتين. زي ما قلت أنا هكرر كلام القبل, just for us really to have a very good friendship. I always go back and say all the time we have to have we grow apart, and you always when you grow your own family, it's not a bad thing. If you cut off your friends and you do things for your family, it's definitely good things to do, and it's not a bad things at all. اوكي معلش هاي اللسان بس ما اعرف بنزلق براو كده, انا ما اعرف الحاصل شنو بعدين. Yeah. أنا sometimes I will try
هنا
myself.
قاعدين عشان نحاول نتعلم الإنجليزي شوية.
لا اوكي معلش.
لا do people in our country there, they want to hear the language, just Arabic, just mix Arabic English, okay? I'm sorry.
ما في مشكلة, ما مشكلة, بس بعد مرات ما بيجي واحد ما بيقدر يتكلم عربي 5 دقائق كده ورا بعض, لكن أنا بحاول بسوي اللي علي.
أيوة.
لسان بيكون ماشي على اللغة الأساسي اللي أنت البلد اللي أنت فيه. حقيقة.
Yeah. So أنا هنا مثلا يعني الوضع زي ما أنا اتكلمت فيه قبل, أنا تخيل أنا قلته بإنجليزي عشان أنت مثلا الليلة الشافع الجنة الصغير ما يختار أمه وأبوه, لكن أنت الأم والأبو ده أنت اخترت تكون عندك الشافع ده. So whatever happened يعني في الزمن ده وفي الوضع المشاكل اللي حاصل فيه ده بالضبط, أنت لو مشاكلك دمر أولادك برضو يبقى ده ما عندك مستقبل. يعني أحسن بعد مرات تتحمل الأسى وتحاول يعني تخلي الأولاد واللي أنت ولدتهم ده يكونوا في أحسن وضع, ما يعرفوا المشكلة شنو. المشكلة يكون بين الناس كبار ده يكون an adult problems, not to involve kids. لكن الناس الدارين يستخدموا عيالهم ده عشان to make a guy unhappy, يعني زول انت عملت معه separation ده طبعا الكلام ده ما كويس والكلام ده غلط, لكن الظروف طبعا بيجبر الناس, انت ما معروف. بالمناسبة أننا زي ما قاعد أقول always we are a social creature, يعني أننا ناس بساعدك تساعدني, ده حياتنا كده. يعني الحياة ما بكون في يد واحد, أصحابك لو بيساعدوك أنت برضو تساعد, يعني ما تخلي أصحابك يساعدوك all the time, لما يفوتوا بكرة تقول له يا أخي والله يا أخي أنا تعبان وأنا كده وأنا كده. so ده الحاصل كله, لكن في الآخر كده is depend on the adult. أنت ده كبرت بالمناسبة, you have to be responsible of what happened. Is your family went wrong? Be in charge. Accept that wrong, try to fix it and move with life. Thank you. I think this is my input.
Baraj, you married?
أنا في السوق يا زول. أسمع جبتك لي حاجة؟ I don't mind.
Okay, you come to Dubai. ما في مشكلة. You're not married.
Okay. Amel, you say you have a question before we give floor to Mama Flora?
I think
Amel had a question to King Jack earlier on.
I will leave at the moment, and I think maybe if I want to rejoin back later, I can join you guys.
Amel is away from her camera.
Okay. Mama Flora, you have your 3 minutes.
Okay, I just wanted to support what Brother Karkuji said earlier on about friend. It is true. يعني أنت لازم الصديق ولا الصديقة يعني the friend you have to have something in common with you. So today, you can't have a friend who love clubbing and you don't like clubbing. So it's not a friend because you are useless to his present. So you have nothing to talk about in common. You can have that thing. I absolutely agree with you, Brother Korkuji, because we have something to talk about, and that's always I tell my children. You can have a sign student, and you are doing economic, so you have nothing to relate and talk about what happened in the class today or what happened in your lecture. So we need to have something unique to carry us, because when we have spoken about the sport, about our relationship, and about what is happening around us in the country, we are going to go back to the books. We are going to go back to others, and that's so on and so on. I support that. And to King Ajak, I want to tell you as well, the woman who love you uh, is not going to look into your privacy. In my point of view, I don't need to look for trouble. Let the trouble come to me. If I'm a
Madam
warrior
Flora,
prayer wife.
ما أجيب عربي ده شوية.
اوكي. انا بحب
We're not
اتكلم
discussing,
انجليزي
no
عشان انا
problem.
بحب استمع اولادي لما بعدين لما الشو ينتهي انا بخلي بناتي واولادي يستمعوا له. They
عمل
always look
سلطة.
forward with.
ونينا ما برضه جزء من بناتك برضه أولادك اللي دايرين برضه نستمع ونفهم.
حاضر حبيبتي.
Just let
يعني
us talk Arabic, English, no problem. I think just we need our viewers to understand just what we are
بدي
talking
أدو
about.
داري يسمع كلامك سادودو. أنا داير أقول إنه يا كين، أنا لو يعني ده علاقتك مع مرتك ابتدى كيفين. يعني أنا لو بعرف إنه أنت واحد كذاب من الأول وأنا عرستك I cater for problem. أنا يعني أنا مشيت في النار وشايفه. وأنا لو عارفة قلت واحد ومنايزة وجنك جن بنات زمان أنت كان بيجكس المرة ده يعني عينك طاير وأنا عرست كده. أنا أصله أنا كنت يعني مشيت استريت المشكلة بذاته. يعني ما يمكن تغير هنا you can't change the old cargo to the new one. ده ما حاجة ده ما بتحصل يعني قليل، ولو ده حصل بيكون المعجزة. في ناس بتغيروا وفي ناس ما بتغيروا خالص. وزي زي in my what I do for living عندنا ناس the clubs they become alcoholic, they become drugs addict. يعني we advise them ما تكون جنب المريسة. وانت لو ماشي السوبر ماركت try to avoid تمشي في السكشن بتاع الكحول وما تمشي محل هنا الحاجات اللي يمكن ليدك للشراب المريسة تاني محل الناس اللي بيسكروا عشان ما يكون عندك يعني ما يكون عندك you shouldn't crave for it. Yeah, you shouldn't crave for it. So you try to avoid that. ده عشان كده أنا لازم لما أزوج الراجل ده اللي أنا ما شفته ربنا حيشوفه لي وانا شفته درسته كويس وانا عرسته. لو جاء حصل مثلا انه ايجاد هنا اللي قالوا wrong associate ومثلا اتخدع ولا عمل غلط، زول ده مقابل للتغيير ويعني هو حيتأسف في الموضوع ده. وانا بشوف نفسي كأنا كماما فلورا، انا بشوف نفسي انه امشي افتش تلفون راجلي وامشي اشوف هو بيعمل في شنو وهو بيتكلم مع منو. انا غللت من شخصيتي. I have to love me. I have to stand firm in my place. Whatever if I address myself يعني انا لو شايفه نفسي غاليه وشايفه نفسي انا عندي مكان في حياتي. يعني الليله لو مشيت السوق والفانيلا اللي انا لابسه ده انا اخذت فيه جنيه، زول الجنيه هيشتريه. لو اخذت فيه 100 جنيه ولا 1000 جنيه غصبا عنك لو انت دايره هتشتريه عشان انت دايره وطموحك انه لازم تلبس الفانيلا ده الحياه. يعني the way you address yourself like a woman, the way you carry yourself ده الكلام اللي بخلي راجلك ذاته يعرف انه في وجودي ولا في عدمي مرتي دي كده كان مو انا ما بشوف احسن منها. ولو انا غلطت انا حفقد مكاني عشان انا ملك لحياته. انا التاج اللي بتلبسه وانا كله حاجه. ما في زول يعني بيطلع من الفيلا يمشي يسكن له في الشقه وانت قاعد في الفيلا، وما في زول ساكن في الشقه يمشي يسكن له في راكوبه يتمنى انه يقعد في الراكوبه. انت لازم انت حتتمنى اكثر واكثر واكثر. ده الزول الفخور بنفسه، وده الزول اللي يعني you love what you have, you have to share it in different way. ده الحاجه اللي بتحصل في
Thank you.
في الحته ده. عشان انه امشي افتش في موبايلك وامشي انا غلطت في شخصيتي، وعشان اشوفك انت بتتكلم عم تصنف انا غلطت في شخصيتي، عشان ده حياتك، ده تبقى صالوك، ده تبقى شنو، ده انت غلطت من نفسك. يعني you are staying in lie, and my prayer as a prayer warrior woman, my prayer will destroy you, will bring you down, and you are going to be distracted. So انت ضيعت حياتك. انت شوف المرة اللي انت جبته في البيت هم منو. يعني لو ده مرة عندها ربنا وعندها اخلاص، ربنا ده ما بدينك، ربنا ده جنبنا، ده جنا زول تاني. ولا انت بتعمله لبيت زول تاني، عند اختك عند عيال اختك هتحصل لهم. Let us be careful what we are doing to other people. عشان الدموع المرة اللي في البيت والشكوك بتاعته بتأثر في عيالك. بكرة تلقى بنتك بقى صالوقة، بنتك ماشي زوج له راجل زي ابوه، راجل كذاب زي ابوه، وبنت اختك راجل بيستعمر، انت هتزعل؟ انت تمشي تشوف راجل اختك هناك قاعد مع جيرل فريند بتعمل كده، انت ما عملته لمرتك، ليه يوجعك عشان عملوا لك؟ ده الحياه كده. لازم تكون مرايه لبيتك ولاسره بتاعتك ولاحبابك. من ما نمشي نقول يا ربنا يا ربنا، نحن غلطنا، نحن جبنا حاجات الكعب في البيت. So it is a curse to our self. That's
Thank
how I
you.
look at it.
Amel, you say you have a question to ask before I give Guy Bull a chance, and then we'll go to Kurkuyu.
Yeah, I have a question for King Ajak.
Ajak.
لأن يعني أنا شفت من كلامه كله كان في insecurity. Yeah, there is insecurity. فأنا ما like there should be like بيكون في أسباب يعني insecurity ما بيساكت كده. يعني أنتوا وصلتوا يعني لو في marriage في حاجة خلاك أنتوا توصلوا للmarriage ده. يعني في القرار ما جا ساكت. يعني ده بيكون بيسك عن الحب وأنتوا يعني عرفتوا بعضيكم وهي عرفت وانت يعني فانتوا يعني وصلتوا مرحله تتعرفوا بعضيكم. لكن وشنو جاب الانسكيورتي ده الحاجه اللي محيرني. لان في insecurity and that like يعني something happened from your side or from her side. You know في حاجه حصلت جابت insecurity. لان الليله ده يعني somebody يعني انت you married to ما ممكن تمشي يعني في تليفون وحاجات زي ديل. ولو انت شفت يعني في شكوك منها انت عملت شنو؟ يعني رول اللي انت you play عشان to take off الانسكيورتي اللي جوا ده. ما ليلة انت الليله ده لو قعدت مع انسان وانت بتحبها وكده وفي مشكله يعني هي شكت فيك انت you will play a role like هات تليفونها هنا this is my pin number اي حاجه عشان تطلع الشكوك اللي فيها دي. يعني that was my question. انت عملت شنو عشان تطلع شكوك الجوا ده؟ انا ما دارت باب الشكوك، دارت باب الشكوك يمكن يكون حاجات between you guys and I don't want to bring that in. لكن انت what يعني عملت شنو عشان تطلع منها الشكوك ده؟ فهمتني؟
He's muted.
I can't hear him. I hope هو
Unmute yourself, King Ajak.
Yeah, he's muted. Yeah, هو off mute. Yes, he's in mute.
Yeah, just you talk. I just mute myself.
She's asking you a question. She wants to respond.
He's still in mood.
Okay, I want him to swallow hug it. What is it? It's a good to know
still in mood.
You have a question, huh?
أمير لخصه باللغة العربية بسيط كده.
Okay, أنت عندك سؤال سألتني سؤال ها؟ Hello.
أنا قاعد أقول شنو؟ أنت فهمتني؟ Do you speak Arabic or no?
I speak Arabic, English. I don't have problem. But yes, you say you have a question. أنت عندك سؤال سألتني صح؟ I didn't get your question.
أنا قلت لك يعني من كلامك اللي أنت قلت أنا فهمت شكوك يعني في insecurity actually من المرة ليك. أنا ما أدري about insecurity لكن أنا I ask you a question أنت عملت شنو عشان تشيل منها insecurity ده عشان تخليها تكون insecure. لما يكون ما في insecurity لما يكون في insecurity ده يعني بيكون في حاجات كثيرة لكن أنت عملت شنو عشان تكون هي to give her that security. لأن يعني أنتوا كان بيناتكم hope right كان there is a love between you guys before أنتوا تقرروا تتزوجوا كان في حاجة بيناتكم right حاجة ربطكم ده beside الشكوك اللي حصلت بعد الزواج. Do you understand my question?
No. غير أنت فهمت
Well,
السؤال ده
I'm
هاخد
deeply in my question. Do I have to?
Your voice is just cutting, just.
Yeah, you have an echo, Amel, in your voice.
Me?
Yeah, your line.
Amel.
No, Amel line is breaking.
I have
Amel line
echo.
is breaking. Amel line is not consistent.
I have echo, huh?
Okay.
Amel, not you.
نسيب الكلام
Because
ده
he's
carry
talking
on
like
with
I'm
your
on the same
statement
audio and
Amel
just one question.
وبلاقيه وبعدين.
اليوم مشاكل تابعت كثيرة. ما في مشكلة. Just we have the family.
Let me come out and I'll come back. Let me come out and I'll come back. I think there's something going on.
Yeah, صوتك بتكرر Amel.
Okay, Gaibul, unmute yourself. Are you there?
Yeah, who? Me? Who is coming? Korkujo?
We're gonna wait for Amel to come back.
Oh, sister, okay.
Gaibul
Let our brother Korkujo to talk. No problem.
Yeah, Korkujo, what do you think about this? لما النفرين اتطلقوا دائما بيكونوا في مشاكل. ولما يكون ده ميال, what can you tell us?
خليني أقول الآتي before I proceed أرد على السؤال بتاعك. خليني أحيي مدام فلورا. I encourage you, Madam Flora, Madam Amel, to come very often to those talk. Because when you speak wisdom, and there is a lot of wisdom. Not based on scientific only, but you put spiritual aspect into it. And speeches like this, we are lacking it in our community. We don't have chances, to listen to wise women, okay? Rujali out diamond, they take the conversation, they run away with it. Lakin, also, it is very important to listen to the mothers from their own perspective. And personally, I encourage you to come to those shows very often. And you reset me completely, just don't want to go there. One of the shows, somebody was abusive to you, and the way how you reacted, you conducted yourself, it just embarrassed me. Okay, من أدبك من أسلوبك وكلامك فنتمنى إنه القيم الكويس ده تزرعه في بناتنا تزرعه في عيالنا. عندنا نسوان شابات, we have some young mothers, still they want to listen to somebody with experience, with knowledge like you, so that they have to calibrate their position and to adjust themselves. When two get into the marriage, if you are looking for a perfect husband or a perfect woman, you are wrong. Perfect husband, you have to marry Jesus Christ, God forbid. Or if you are looking for a perfect woman, you have to marry Mary. Okay? They are al-nasal perfect accordingly to our teaching in the Bible. So then something is wrong with you. You have to look for imperfect, so that two of you have to find a way to compromise. Okay? And when you do this compromise, this is whereby will enable things to be much smoother. لما يكون في مساهمة انت تنازلت عن اشياء معينة انا اتنازلت عن اشياء معينة, you are doing it for me, I am doing it for you, we are doing it for our kids, then this life will continue. لكن عشان انه الاقيك Mrs. Perfect or تلاقيني Mr. Perfect ده مستحيل. اوكي؟ في حاجات ممكن انه كل الحاجات الكويس ده فيني موجود, يمكن انا بشخر. Okay, you try with the doctor whatever, and this one can reset the life completely. لكن you have to find a way how to cope, how to coexist. وده مهم جدا جدا. Also it will help our life in the community and so forth, with the kids, with the friend, with people in our surround. So for younger people like Brother Barrett here, don't look for a perfect woman. Look for somebody that there is a good understanding whereby both of you can compromise. So then each of you now, you give it for me, you do it for me, I do it for you. Now it is beautiful, it will go. Okay, this is from one side. الخطأ اللي فيه يمكن بكرر الكلام بتاعت Sister Amel to Jack if he failed to get the question. موضوع بتاع insecurity. Okay, why your wife is looking into your phone and why you are hiding your phone. بمعنى انه في مشكلة. Okay, so therefore Madam Flora ردت على اساس انه العارف اذا مستريح. Okay, so there is nothing will make you shaky that you want to check your husband. You want to check your husband phone, whom he is talking to, هو في بلكونة قاعد يتونس ولا انت في المطبخ, you sneak on him, مش عارف ايه. You don't need to do that at all. Okay. With my partner, usually I say انت ودميرك. Okay, أنا ودميري. So whatever I am doing wrong, damiri بيعنبني. And as Sister Flora put it eloquently, she is a woman of prayer. Okay, bad karma will come and bite you. So whatever you are doing, God will reveal it. Okay,
That's
if
correct.
you are doing something against your partner. So therefore, you don't have to be policing. Oh, whom she's talking to, or whom she's texting message or exchanging. كل زول ودميره وفي النهاية إنه if you are fulfilling your duty, what will make your husband to think about another one out there, or what will make your wife to think about another man? Okay, then في مشكلة. So you better address it and find the solution to it. With regard the issue بتاعت إنه when couples they break away, they become bitter. Okay, thanks to this young man, Barrett said, no child decide to choose whom to be their mother or their father, to be their parents. Okay, it is two of you decision that you decide to make that innocent child. I know you guys fail al assassin to be there to support this child, so you better have to find a way al assassin. Each and every one of you have to chip in to give their contribution. Then you do your part. There is situation. Somebody will try to be controllable. IZM Sigana al assassin to use a Gana now as a clutter damage. Okay, there is interest attached. If this one is not happening, you will not have access to the child, even to talk to the child. Okay, regardless of what is happening. Okay, في النهاية إنه الجنة عنده حق على أساس إنه to have access to his mother or his father. Okay, just I will add this note here بكلام بسيط. قصة بتاع واحدة في بريطانيا. She was raped. Okay, and out of that rape, ولدت جنة. Rapist was being charged. رسلوه سجن مش عارف 15 years or whatever في الجيل. المرأة جنة بقى كبير. She kept the child, but she decided على أساس إنه يعرف الجنة through the council to go and meet his biological father. بما إنه that child was a result of rape. Okay, لكن الخطأ حصل. Like physically somebody attack her, force her, rape her. Okay, ما حاجة they have friendship ولا أي حاجة. يعني something happened and she decided not to abort the child. Okay, when you look at it, الجنة لأنه مفروض الأم ده ذاته يكره الجنة ده مدة الحياة. لكن no, she decided على أساس إنه بيكون ظلمت جنة. Okay, this is the story. This is what happened. Something happened, but you have the right to go and meet your biological father. And then the child got to decide, okay, whether want to maintain the relationship مع أبوه ولا لا. فما بالك في إنه الراجل اللي إنه ولا المرة اللي أنت ولدتوا جنى نتيجة لحب، أوكي، وأنت تقوم تدي لنفسك حق بتاعت إنه تحرم الجنى من أبوه ولا من أمه. شوف المرة that she was being raped، أوكي، أنا راجل، لكن I think the most humiliation بالنسبة للمرة إنه مشكلة بتاعت اكتساب على أساس إنه to be raped، أوكي، ده حاجة مرة will never forget about it. لكن مع ذلك الأم أعطت للجنى فرصة على أساس إنه يقابل أبوه. If the child going to be judgmental, you rape my mom and I am going to hate you, that will be decision of the child. So I decided to share this little, story so that people have to contrast and sit back and think about it. If that woman decide to allow his child to know the rapist, الراجل اللي اكتسبها بالشراسة وشنو بالحاجات ده كله. So I will yell it back to you. Let me say hello to Brother Guyball. Happy New Year's. Good to see you. It has been a while.
Long time for sure, Kirkuju. I thought you went back to Raja area.
Not yet. I want to go to Pagak, man. Why you are sending me to Raja?
I will. Okay, Guyball, it's your turn. Welcome, brother.
Oh yeah, we want to go in a corner. We can go in the corner of the country. Anyway, nice to see you, my friend. Kirkuju. Long time.
My pleasure.
Long time indeed. All right. So I think thank you very much, Guy, and all those who spoke before me. This was a very great topic about public commons, and I think this is good. I think these are the things we should supposed to talk about on social media, and instead of divisive topic, something that we can get nothing out of it, and just divisive and no education at all. We need to gain more from us so that we can change our society, and we have a lot of things to do. We engage in different of cultural, different culture, our culture and the Western culture, and it become a situation, and I think there's too many divorces and also short relationship because a different culture. Sometimes you fall in love with somebody you don't know your background or his background. Maybe like emotion love. I love this woman or I love this guy. This is emotional. This is sometimes you don't know outside and inside are not the same. But if you fall in love, which means outside, this is love somebody, and then you need to dig more, step into the system, the body, the background, and where did this girl from? Her mom, her dad, all this kind of intelligent man. Oh, handsome guy. Wow, I like this guy. Highly educated. Then education and the personal background are not the same. Sometimes you can be nice when you're looking for a girl or you're looking for a man. You hide your inside there, the bed of yours. You don't want to show it because you need to make a commercial about your where you sound good and you dress good. Maybe you can borrow a car from your brother for a month and then try to cover
show.
Yeah. I think these are the things I observe. I think you mute yourself, King Ajak. You mute yourself.
Unmute yourself.
You mute yourself, King Ajak. All right, go ahead.
No, I said yes today.
You just mute yourself again. Guy, can you do that?
Oh, you cannot do that. I cannot do it. He's the one.
You mute yourself. All right, now it's good. Right now.
That is good.
You try to say something, King Aja.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I think uh, these are the thing I believe. I have observed them a lot in the West, like the young people, they fall in love so quick. We made it. They meet in a Walmart party somewhere, gas station, is school. These are short, these are very short relationship because they have too much emotion, and these are the things that are destroying young people. Even not only young people, people like us, they fall in that kind of situation. Facebook become and the place where people are just fall in love easily. Picture, maybe you place
But
a different picture.
Bible, the
Ah,
problem when they get divorced, why they turn to be enemies?
that's a good one. I'm coming here for
Mm.
sure. That's a good one. That's very important. That's a good question. So when they divorce, and they divorce very easily. So you know what? When you don't learn somebody in the first place, and if something happened because you don't learn that person for a long time,
Mm.
you didn't do your homework first. Emotion, leads you to fall in love with that person, a man or woman. And sometimes something you hiding, hiding agenda, the bad of your bad image. When you got when the two couple come together, they have children. Maybe not they don't have children, but they have maybe 2 years together or a year. I
Mm.
think that your bad image will pop up because you stay together. All right, you stay together, and then your bad image will pop up, whether a woman or a man. And these are the things because you never learn somebody, you never learn your partner for some time. You never learn that person. That's the issue I see. We are not learning because emotion become that's what control a lot of people because we are not seeing things in the long distance. Emotion become an issue. Fall in love with a man or to the girl. That's the issue are facing our society. Uh, when people get angry easily, they don't want to forgive. They don't want to talk about their difference.
Mm.
Okay, uh, they don't want to forgive because it because of that short distance relationship. All right, sometimes it could be a friend in the family or in the community, and then you have an issue. Why? Think about this. We South Sudanese, we are highly traumatized. Don't forget that. We are highly traumatized. Think about
Mm.
this war. Think about social media, how we talk. We are not normal. Sometimes some people they don't pay attention onto this area. We are not normal. Nobody perfect in South Sudanese community. Whether on social media and back home in Africa, we are not normal. The way we kill ourselves, the way we anger on social media, the way individuals talk on social media. We are normal. We're highly traumatized. Why? Long time all of us, we were born during the war. So now our country go back to the war again. We fight ourselves. We're done with Arab. Think about the previous situation plus second situation we add on right now.
Mm.
They merge together. So I think it become our trauma way this is the way we traumatize to the max. So in order to come to the normality, I believe if the situation change back home, because we are busy right now sending money, you lost your brother, family, you are supporting family, you lost your uncle, you're sending money to his children or your children, and
Mm.
then you are taking care for your family. Not everything's not enough. All right, this is that is the situation we are facing today. So these things they accumulate together, they add up,
Mm.
they become a situation in South Sudanese community. I think that's why we need to have people who can advise people, those doctor or psychologists. If we have psychologists, they can help a lot. This,
Mm.
these are their job. They can nobody can we cannot do as whole as South Sudan is coming together as in community. No. We need to have people who have well educated, those who have knowledge about what they're doing. All right, they should, they should gather a meeting in any state, in any county, in any province, so we can engage, in this serious dialogue. Why our community is highly traumatized and why we are angry, we're so angry very easily. I think this thing I observe a lot, that thing in our community. So, and also, we came from background. We got our independence just like yesterday, and think about our tribal community, how we live our life. Adding all this together, this thing are fundamental issue in our country. These are fundamental issue. We never lived in one country before. We came to West as a refugee. We are Sudanese at the time, and then when we're done with the North, we come to our own country, and then our own country took the wrong direction. I think look at our background, tribalism. This thing they add up together. So I believe this is what I observe a lot. I think everyone, has his own way or her own way to observing our situation, and also, and also, I think shooting a wrong friend, you shoot the wrong person. You shoot the wrong person, because let me talk in general. You shoot the wrong person in society, the city you are in, the province you live in. It maybe you can meet in the church. Church sometimes stay in the wall for a year or so. Something happen, and then your relationship become a very setback, and it because we not learning people very much. The emotion control us. Sometimes it could be a community member from your community, but that person, what you are doing is not doing what you're doing. He's doing different way. You're doing good thing, he's doing wrong thing. So you try to put yourself to be a friend of that person because you were born together. But what he's doing is not what you're doing. Okay? So look at here in the West. Some people, they shoot the wrong way. Some people, they shoot their good way. So not good people can have a relationship with that person. So in any situation, if you are in the community and some people also, they're not acting the way you are acting, you cannot force yourself to go along with those people. Very easy, they will push you into the wrong direction. At the same time, that bad person can never come to do your own activity. They will not do that. They will force you to come and do their own their activity. I think this is what I observe for sure. I know we have a lot of ways to understand why, because everyone has his own way of expressing the situation we are facing in our community. So shooting wrong friend is because you do not learn that person. You don't understand what she like or what you like, but you like to force yourself to be a friend of that person because him when you are young, you stay together. Maybe emotionally, maybe sometime you met him in school, but you don't know that person. It could end up your best friend because you go to school together, but you don't know about this person very much. Sometimes it could be a different way. We have a lot of ways why we are shooting bad people or bad friends.
Because of our time, we're supposed to do only 3 hours, like we all normally know.
Yeah.
Because it's the first day we're doing the stream, we will go for 4 hours now. So now I will go for another 10 minutes, then we call it good. We're working in the morning. Before I give Sister Amel a chance, Aditi, I will give you 2 minutes. Can you say something about this topic? And I give 2 minutes each, 2 minutes each, and then we'll finalize everything.
Okay, brother Guy, thank you so much for giving me this 2 minutes. I appreciate it. My greeting to everybody who is on the studio. Yeah. It's been a great topic. I've been listening, but I can't lose the focus because when I getting in, I had hard time to log in. So yeah, but if I can recall, is about why parents who are separated are not getting along with one another, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the second thing is, what is the second one?
Brother Guy, add 1 minute from my time to Adidi, so I will be okay with 1 minute because he just came in.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. As for parents who separated and they don't get along, I think there's a lot of things that make that conflicts, I think, because like sometimes separation takun like parents abu become connected le iyal ya uma become connected, but because of connected tani rema become more protective le iyal yala uma de kana no abu de more protective obu our step she will take obu onusu eno bonus like 3 times so can wonusu abu de market shilu that thing serious and obu try another way. Yeah, and another way, come on, cannot listen Magishila Jere serious. Then from here, as a mother, it a bigger be take your decision. But magi take decision taki because really tama de rule of yata yaltaki but gis take decision de ashanta der protect yaltaki because the matter gwele de yale it already built like yaltaki data der rabomon cave waya later der kelumon raba yatu ita der wodi yatu nota terbia fi hayata yale wa yale kan biga kubar ita der kelumon kun yatu nota iyal, right? You can like planting it, but because bigger hina hajat ma istakal ma work right, it can end up separating. Yala mina separating takun digital, it can be judged together because of yal continue to what sad woman and restore what they what you two people put in their life. It can hina because gishilu hajade bara minumon yala taban iyal can get to do the separation it can get separate for different time. Sometimes iyal lisa sukerin, sometimes iyal timu sinin, sometimes iyal bigger adult teenager, sometimes iyal bigger adult. So it's kind of confusing even to them. It's kind of like confusing, and because of it's confusing, gijara humo shedi. Yala for me as a parent, ana kandere kan iyazol alindu iyal, if I can up, ita indu banat, be close le banade because banat anywhere in the world, banade de gelbata abu. No matter umade can try how much, it's not gonna fail that love alumono dila buto monde. So abude kan keli involve 100% fi hayata iyal banade. Kan awlade ma fi mushkila. Awlade ta uma. No matter what, something that they push yourself into their life, one might be accept. Oh, thank you. I think
Thank you,
my
sis.
time is up. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your time.
I hope next time.
Or let me give Kurwujis 2 minutes, and then Bakari Nasal, you have a question for King Najak, right?
No, my question earlier is for Adut. Oh, are you talking to me?
Amel Gata.
I'm in there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah. You want a question?
Yeah, you want to ask Jack the question?
Oh
And then I'll give
yeah.
him 2 minutes.
نتكلم سؤال بس كان لك يا استاذ انا قلت لك يعني من كلامك كله كانه كان في insecurity فانا ما داير الاسباب بتاع يعني الجاب insecurity لكن انت عملت شنو عشان تسكيور her لان انت you have to secure يعني لازم تخليها to be like secure you know لان كان كانه في insecurity يعني حاجات اللي بتعرض كله عشان insecurity فهمتني؟
فهمت كلامك.
اوكي.
Just answer when time come, okay. Hello?
Hello?
Bye. At Job's one job.
Yes, I will answer. Yes, I answer now or after.
You can answer it now, yeah.
Okay. يلا مش عشان كلامتا insecurity. انت تعرف زي ما قلت لك قبل يعني بنات حقنا حساسات شديدة. There is no insecurity. I think just sometimes they take care for their husband. يعني دير يشوف الحاس شنو منو بضرب لك منو بيتكلم معك شو حاصل لك شو حياتك كده يتكلم معك في حتات ده مش عشان انت عديته يعني there is no insecurity. لكن زي ما قلت لك قبل بنات دير حساسات شديدة يعني الجنوبيات ديروا. Okay? Even just you have your colleague in the work بضرب لك can beat مشكلة. This is a problem. But yes, I love them. هم كويسين now just take care about you ده ما كويس. You want to know who is calling you and who is just this, okay? I didn't say something wrong for our ladies. I think just they're taking care. The moment I بضرب مثلا لكينج Jack, who is this person? They want to know who is this person is calling. Can ladies or man and this? They want to know just who is calling you. أنا ما قلت عشان ما في حاجات مني تحت لكن just when somebody calling you maybe somebody calling you just with WhatsApp and this picture say just a lady why you just I can't hide yes huh? Do you get me?
Yeah, هلا
كل
طبعا.
مشاكل
كانت هلا
يعني
برضه.
لازم
معلش
بنات ما
يعني
عنده مشكلة
بس
أصلا
انت
when just somebody is calling you in your WhatsApp in your messenger like this maybe just is a business work okay I can just you want to know who is that them know ودي
انت
منو
يكون عندها مشكلة عقلية. يكون في مشكلة عندها مشكلة
I just want
عقلية.
to be
But it's
different
okay.
just when the woman just see it husband ladies calling her دي مشكلة كبيرة but just I just أنا بقول لك ما لازم من حقها تعرف ده منو قاعد يضرب is my colleague ده حبيبتي ولا ده حاجة أنا قاعد أعمل تحتاج she have to know that yeah
Okay.
ده حقها
اوكي اوكي انا بتكلم بس القصة السؤال بتاع الثاني ده الاول يا جاي بيقولوا عمر الحب ما بيتحول لكراهية لكن الكراهية ممكن يتحول لحب. فيعني فأي علاقة بين النفرين بيبدأ بحب أساسا ما بيبدأ بكراهية. فلما ينتهي المفروض انه ينتهي بكراهية ولو ينتهي بكراهية في إمكاننا هنا نحوله نخليه من كراهية لحب.
لكن
فالبارنت يعني
كراهية هل men ولا females؟
depend هو المشكلة منو أساسا depend لو كان المشكلة المرأة فبكون الكراهية من المرأة. لو كان المشكلة الراجل فالكراهية مش من الراجل ما بيكون في مشكلة أساسا. في زول بيكون جواه حاجة
أغلبية بيطلع بيكون من النسوان الأغلبية.
my colleague called me in my office just the بنت ضربت تليفون she's my colleague في شغل she's calling me maybe for the business
then your wife will take it in different ways then.
Sometimes really people supposed to be so honest. يعني maybe you wasn't honest to her fully honesty. لأن لو أنت you are fully honesty and she's doing all these things ما في مشكلة يعني she have mental problem honestly. ما مرات هنا بنشوف يعني yeah I'm telling you لأنه بيكون في مشكلة يعني if she cannot trust ما في trust ما في security ما في honesty. لأن you yourself لو أنت اديت الأمان honestly أي مرة لو أنت اديت الأمان و يعني أنت خليت يعني اسمه شنو في الكلام طار مني المهم تديها الأمان أنت you have to be honest with yourself and with her. أنت لما تكون honest معاها هي بتكون عارفة منو اللي بيتصل بيك ومنو أصحابك لو هي مشت تاني أكتر من كده معناها عندها مشكلة يعني معناها بكون ما أنت بيكون عندها mental problem in this case أو عندها مشكلة دخلت فيها قبل كده ما في لو عندك experience بعد قبل كده انت you assume الزول الجديد ده بيكون الزول القديم، لان انت you been in experience قبل كده. ف it depends لو عندها ايش been in a bad experience قبل كده ف you become a victim بتاع علاقه جديده هي فيها. لكن لو هي ما عندها، لو ما كانت was a victim يعني في علاقه الاول وانت you are honest with her وحاجات ده كله حصلت، ما في يعني she have to go and look to see ماما فلورا. ممكن تشوف ماما فلورا. This is what I can advise.
Karkuja, what do you think?
Kailam, guess your time is going maybe 1 hour again.
I want to say something before Brother
I said, yes, you are going to take your time 1 hour again.
شغل بكره يا
I want to say
يا جماعة أنا بستأذن أنا بضطر في فاصل.
This is our sister, this is our mom. Yes, we listen to them, no problem. ما في مشكلة. Until morning, just.
Wow.
Okay, Mama Flora.
Mama Flora.
يا جماعة جميعا تصبحوا على خير. كان نفسي أشارك بقدر الإمكان، حاولت بأي طريقة، بطارية ما مساعدني حيفصل حسي حاليا. نشارك في مرة الجاي إن شاء الله، فرص كتير وكلام ما بيخلص، وأكيد جاي نفصل.
But
we can hear you.
يلا.
خلاص هربت وجهها.
Okay.
You have a problem in battery.
Flora, you have your 2 minutes.
Yeah, I just wanted to add something to Brother Karkuji. You're well spoken, my dear brother. And one thing I want to tell you, in Nuer, they have a say when the woman is unfaithful. They say, in Dinka, you know why I say that? Because it's always like now نحن نسوان عندنا you can be a very honest husband to your wife, you can be a very faithful husband and all that, and then we have a hard desire as a lady. When I look at you I say فركوجي ده والله زول وسيم وزول كده واخلاقه يا اخي بيعمل عيال وكده، اتمنى انه بس اكون عندي علاقه معاه، اكون انه عندي جانب زيه، واكون عندي يعني نحن كنسوان عندنا افكار كده يعني. انت when you look at the man you assume your son to look like that and you want to have a part of that. حتى لو انت راجل امين وراجل كده يعني من الصعب انه to resist المرأة يعني عنده عين عليك ولا عمل لك كورنر. يعني في احيانا ممكن اقول يا اخي راجلي ده انا واثق فيه 100%، لكن راجلي ده في مرة برا هناك خدت عينه عليه وعنده طموحات عالية عليه وهو ما قاصد، ممكن تمشي تقابله في حتة اصله you didn't mean it. And it's hard for a man to resist a woman when a woman corner them in a different way. We have a say, one of my professors in London, he is an English woman, he said all the time in London عندنا postman and عندنا bin man garbage بتاعنا بيجي يشيلوه في بيوتنا هنا في Great Britain. هناك تشوفوا كده يا اخي الراجل ده شكله وسيم وراجل ده كده، يقول لي يا اخي انا ما عندي وثاقه في دار البيت، انا بدفع لك شويه عشان الكونسل ما دافع للموضوع ده، انت تعال شيله. يجي كده عندك افكار تعال اشرب شاي وكده. قال عيال كتار بتاعت النسوان اللي كان في الاحياء ديل نص مواليدهم بوستمان نص مواليدهم بين كولكتر because the bin collector he went there for his job. I'm sorry a bin collector he went for his job. The postman he went for his job to do his job, but he was corner and he was tied in you know رجال ده weak. انت الليله لو ضربت لي تليفون يا ماما فلورا وانت صوتك كده انا بقول لك انت داير شنو يا جاي؟ انت اوبن اب طولت بتخاف حاجه في راسك كلها حتشتت. يقول لا 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 تجد ايزي انا ضارب لك يا امي عشان كده كده وانت هتطلع تخارج نفسك. نحن الوحيد بنفتحوا الباب ونحن عارفين انه الراجل ده لو انا دايره يا جاي انا بفتش منهم بلقاه. امام كان الثمن هو غريب ولا بعيد، وانا لو ما دايره انت لو عزنت عزان ما بتلقاني انا بالمره. نحن النسوان يعني انا الليله يا جاي انا ما ممكن اخلي راجلي عشان انه مشى فتش ده انا اديت فرصه لزول خدت عينه عليه ده I'll love him more to embarrass the woman and to make my husband say nothing will take you away.
Wow.
Because whatever you have done, it is done and finished. But you are here, you are mine, you are my property, you are going nowhere. لذلك الراجل ده هيكون يعني يعني ضميره بيعنب عمره كله. اقول يا اخي انا غلطت لا انا عملت يعني حتى حاجه ما هيكون كفايه عشان هو داير شنو يقفل الجرح ده والجرح ده اصله انت خدتيه كده بس له بس. لكن you show him love and you upgrade your love like when you upgrading your phone.
Okay.
You upgrade your love to your husband. Call him that pet name after you.
That's why I told you last time.
If a woman call me today and say, I have a child with your husband, I'll say, that's very nice. That means my husband is very useful and is very fruitful. So it's a brother or sister of my children. And I will love that child and I will love my husband more. And my husband will ضميره هيعنب عمره كله عشان عمل حاجة لزول زيي. انت ما لازم you have to prize yourself. Let the person beat himself. That's the better sort than for you to fight for your right. Because two wrong never make it right. That's حاجة أنا أقوله لك brother Karkuji. Yeah, every brother here around here make your mistake, but we know.
So
ده كلام ده. And then I have a.
Now you come back for my word, okay?
A little bit. Bible, we shouldn't cry wolf, wolf, because when the wolf come, we are going to. We are not going to run away. We shouldn't put our war, our difference as a scapegoat to our attitude or to our behavior in community. And I can't expect my children to find a man the way I find my man or the way my man find me, because every generation are different. We came to a Western world. We have to adapt to that Western world. And as well, for a child to misbehave or to choose a wrong partner or a wrong spouse is not their fault. Everybody, our blessings are different and our needs are different. And have you been a good father to that girl or son to guide him? Because we are the mirror of our children. We are the example. We are them in some way. So the way you behave to me and the way I behave to you, your child will take it. When you find a woman in a gas station, in a clubbing, and in a college, is going to say, no, it doesn't behave like my mom. And no, this thing can't be. I can't expect that. I need a wife like my mom. I need a husband like my dad. So are we a good that mirror to
I
our
need a
children?
husband like my
Because
dad.
now we are in Western world.
Alhamdulillah,
We are in Western world now.
you let
We are
all
the
people
auntie
teach mine.
and uncles
MashaAllah.
and cousin and
Sister Flora.
everything to our children. So if you are lucky to have extended family with you, like I have my mom now, I am very grateful. But those who do not have their parents around, who they don't have their family around, who do they have? It's you. Those children have you and your husband. That's one.
Sure, mix Arabic.
Thank you. That's good, Sister Flora. Good one.
Yeah.
That's good one.
Yeah, that's how I look at it.
عربي شوية.
خلاص كويس. ده الحاجة اللي أنا بشوفه في الحتة ده. أنا بشوف إنه لازم إنه نحن نبقى صورة لأولادنا ونبقى يعني هنا رمزي لأولادنا. وأنا كمان داير أقول حاجة، لما الراجل مع مرة يتفارقوا وما يقعدوا مع بعض وفي اختلاف، أنت كامرأة، أنا كأم، الحاجة ده أنا عاملاه لنفسي. عشان انت الليله يا براده قايت لو مشيت وحسست بيت تاني ما في زول هيعرف عندك البنات الحلوات ديل، انت هتبدي تحسس زي الزول جديد. وانا كمره لو ولدت واحد ولا ولدت كم ومشيت حسست بيت تاني، ما في جناح يكون لي اسمح من عيالي المعي. عشان نحن اساسا نحن زي الزهور. لما تصحى صباح زمان في السودان تشوف صباح الخير ده حلوه وجميل، في النص النهايه تلقاه كده مكركب وشكله كيف. يعني ممكن امشي احرس بالزفاف، امشي وين، امشي اعمل هانيمون، ما في الجناح هيبقى زي عيالي المعده. عيالي المعده ده كله ده العتر الوحيد. يعني this is a pillar of my life.
ما تتكلم عربي، يا دوب تتكلم عربي فصيح، من قبل شابكنا انجليزي. That is good. ما شاء الله ولا تتكلم عربي كويس ما لكن قبل شبكنا انجليزي just you mix عشان الناس اللي يفهموا كلام.
حاضر يا كيف.
I hope that thank you.
ده الحاجة الوحيدة أنا بقوله نحن كأمهات، يعني أنا الليلة ما يمكن أستخدم جناي ضد أبوه. وأنا طبعا في أمهات كتار أنت بتعمل كده ليه؟ عشان في رجال شمرجين هيجي يسألوا أمك ده منو جاكم في بيت؟ هسه أكلتوا كويس؟ لابسين كويسين؟ وده وعيال طبعا هيتكلموا عشان عيال ده إنسان هيقولوا أبوي والله نحن والله فقدناه ما بناكله زي الأول، ما بنعمل وما بنسوي ونحن كده ونحن كده. هيتكلموا يعني عشان عيال ملاك ما عندهم أي حاجة. لما يرجعوا بعدين ابوكم كيف والله ابونا سالنا بكده، يعني ده محل الاختلاف بتحصل. انت لو لو ما عندك هيدنج اجنده انت ما بتخاف، ما في حاجه بخوفك. ما يسال يعني شنو؟ انت مش خليت البيت ده، انت مش طلعت من البيت، انا بعمله ده حقي انا ما حقك انت. ده حياتي امشي اسمع انه امي طلعت وامي سوت وامي سوت. انت ما تشتغل ابوه ما هيمشي يسالهم، عشان نحن اكثر نحن النسوان بنشيله هم انه يا اخي الراجل ده همشي يعمل له انفستيجيشن انا جاني منو بتكلم تليفون كيف وبعمل شنو. ده كله الحاجات ده بتحصل في الحته ده. وكمان يا اخويا كين عشان زميلتك يضرب لك ومنو يضرب لك بالتليفون ده ده couldn't be an issue for me as a woman. انه هنا انا تليفوني راجلي بيرفعه، انا باخد تليفوني في سبيكر. انا يعني اصدقائي كتار رجال ما نسوان وانا بتكلم يا جيمس انت كيف انت كويس هاي انتوا كيف اولادكم كويسين هاي والله انا مشغول يا اخوي انا قاعد اطبخ. ده تتكلم مع ابو اولادي ولا عندك حاجه بسرعه كده خلاص. وهو هيعرف. وفي علاقتي مع الصديق ده ولا الصديقه ده هو هيعرف انا بتكلم زوجي كويس وزوجي كده انا مشتاق لزوجي. في كل مره لما انه احكي عن زوجي وانا اولادي ده بيوري انه يعني لما نتكلم يا اختنا راجلك ده كيف كويس والله راجلك ده محزون خلاص الله يديكم العافيه والله اسمه ده ما بيطلع من خشمك. راجلي ذاته بيفرح ومرأتي ذاته بيفرح. يعني انا لو زول هناك، لكن لو في هناك التليفون يضرب انت جاري بلكونه انت جاري في الغرفه انت ماشي حمام مع التليفون يا اخي انت معرس تليفون ولا معرسني انا. This is a things happening. So
you mute yourself my friend. We cannot hear you.
So انا يعني اصدقائي كتار رجال وده حاجه ما بحس زوجي ما بحسه عشان عارفني. انا ما عندي حاجه تليفوني بيعرفوا تليفوني ما فيه باسورد ايميل بتاعتي ما فيه باسورد. لو في يقول لي يا اخونا عندك ايميل من هذا الشغل في شنو يعني انسى ما عندي اي مشكله عشان بيكوز حقي حقه وحقه حقي. انا ما بقول له انه اديني زي ما انا بديك انت مكانك شنو كزول انه يو اوفر مي ده اللي انا بقوله لك في الموضوع. يعني ما يمكن يكون في مشكله انت مصادق لك منه وما مصادق لك منه. وانا بحب اصادق رجال اكثر ليه؟ عشان رجال ما بيحبوا انا لابسه كويس انا عامل شنو مسرع شعري وما عامل ما بيهمهم الحكايه دي. لو النسوان هيقول لك يا اخي راجلك ده التوب ده كان توبك بس يا والشعر ده بقى قديم خلاص. ده man they don't have that. فلورا دي نظيفه وريحتها كويسه وشايفه عيالها كويس ده كويس. يا اخويا خلي بالك من بيتك يا فلورا.
I support you. I support you to come to the parliament. I support you تيجي في برلمان ده جنوب السودان بس. You are ready.
يعني هيقولوا لي بواضح يقول لي يا فلورا الحاجه اللي عملته للراجل ده غلط. ما يمكن المفروض تتكلم معاه كده عشان هم هيتكلموا بانه انا اختهم وهيتكلموا في صورتهم كرجال. لازم نكون واضحين يا جماعه. الوضوح ده زيه ما في. So that's how I look at it in my point of view.
Thank you so much. Peter, then you are coming to Parliament of South Sudan.
Thank you so much.
Karukuja, you have your 2 minutes. We're gonna finalize everything.
Yeah. أنا كنت اتنازلت عن دقيقة واحد لكن I will claim my 2 minutes.
No, the Parliament, I'll take care. We have an honorable there.
عايز أقوله عايز أحييكم جميعا وافتكر this is a very healthy conversation and a guy ball بتبع حاله رجل سياسي زول بكلم في حاجات كتير. But brother Gailam, you are doing an outstanding job. بحييك مرة تاني with this. It is a breakthrough into new year 2021, and this is something we have to encourage it. بالنسبة لأخواتي المدامات الاثنين، مدام فلورا ومدام أميل، احنا عايزين نسوان زيكم ده على اساس انه to be in a position بتاع leadership، مش في برلمان بس، حتى انه رئاسة الجمهورية ولا في مجلس وزراء بتاع جنوب في رئاسة الوزراء، لانه we need people that understand بيقدر انه بيكاتب قضية، مش انه مش التمثيل التدليلي. اوكي قال 30% بتاع مرة وجايبين 30% بتاع مرة لانه واحد فيهم بيتكلم ولا واحد فيهم انه بالادرس the issue. Okay, the way you ladies are making your argument, okay, this is the way we want to encourage our daughters على اساس انه to learn، لانه they are the leaders of tomorrow، ما يسيبوا مسؤولية للاولاد بس. وده مهم جدا جدا على اساس انه to understand the mentality بتاعت الwomen's. Now, the way both of you spoke, بالذات Madame Flora, you are a woman that you trust yourself, okay? So you have nothing to hide, okay? Whatever the husband is doing out there, by the end of the day, he's reporting where? ما انت يا قاعد تقفل الباب في راسه داخل البيت ولا داخل الشقة. And this is a great understanding, okay? يعني this concept we need to understand it properly على اساس انه العارف عزه مستريح.
كلام صح.
اوكي، ما الحراميه ده بتاكل هناك في طرف سوق وبعد كده بعد لو اذا شافك بكبكب مالان انت صاحبه الحق موجوده. اوكي، this is not something we want to encourage it. لكن at the end of the day, trust yourself and do the right thing for your family and stand firm. This is a very healthy conversation. I appreciate Brother Guy for giving us the platform, making his time. Al Assassinu, we come and we talk. This is a place you drop your sense, and we hope our youngster بيقدر إنه بيستفيدوا من الحوارات ده في زول بيكون سمع له حاجة from a man perspective, from a mother perspective, from an uncle perspective بيقدر بنظموا بيه حياتهم. ربنا يوفقنا يدينا الحكمة على أساس إنه when we speak wisdom. حتى إنه because there is people that they listen to us. يدينا أيضا understanding على أساس إنه we don't have to take anything personal. Yes, sometimes we have to share our experience, لكن ما يسبب لنا مشاكل أخرى.
It's true.
Thank you very much, Brother Gailam. I recognize the panelists والساهموا من قبلنا. ربنا يوفقنا يدينا فرصة على أساس إنه we can make time and we come and we share ideas and opinion. I will exit because I have a couple of phone calls. I have to respond to them, but I will be listening. So God bless you all, and I look forward ربنا يرتب ظروفي على أساس إنه to sit with those wise women and wise men to learn something. And maybe في حاجة شوية tips ممكن إنه الرجال ولا مرتين ما كلام اللي عجبني ممكن أقول له كده أسمع نوشك الكلام النسوان قاعدين يقولوا كويس.
الله يديك العافية.
Okay.
الله يخليك.
Yeah. So God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
God bless you too, brother.
God bless you too.
Yeah, good to see you, brother Kikuju. Long time. Good to see you.
I will come to the show, but don't use channel 18 too much. Make it English and Arabic so that we can come in, Brother Gailam, or Gaibor.
All right.
Thank you so much, brother. God bless you. King Ajak, you have it.
Yeah.
I have 1 minute, so just
2 minutes, Bitak.
2 minutes. Yes, I'm very happy today. I see these are our beautiful ladies, South Sudanese ladies, and woman and mom. I appreciate they talk nice things. أنا مشكور. برضه brother تاني جاي متأخر غايب ولا بس إن شاء الله بكون في زمن تاني يعني اليوم كنا ما نتكلم في السياسة لأنه السياسة ده بلخبطنا لكن just when we are talking for the family issue it's very nice just we can enjoy our time we talk not just Flora Peter then thank you you talk nice things and أنا رشاتك في البرلمان
شكرا
and you
جزيلا.
also
شكرا.
and you also just
you in that
also not you only just you have to be with her and I'm very happy just today that we can نناقش مشاكل الخاصة بينا مشاكل الأسرية مشاكل الخاصة بينا بتاع families it's very important حاجات أساسية ده بتاع لخبطة يفرق ناس أنت جنوبي تما جنوبي هذا دنكا هذا نورا هذا شكا هذا باراوي no just when we are talking about the family issues it's very important كان مهم جدا الناس بتناقش مشاكل الحاصل بيناتنا كله مشاكل بين زوج وزوجة كويس وانا جيس هاو انا جبال بطلع كلامات عشان نتكلم نعرف الحاصل شنو me I'm married I have wife but just I putting some points I'm living here طبعا انا قاعد في دولة عربية I'm living in Arab countries UAE I'm living in Dubai طبعا دبي انا مرة حقوق برضه زي بتاعتنا هناك كده في وعشان كده انا جس اي هوب جس يعني ان شاء الله نتمنى كل مره نقعد نتكلم نناقش مواضيع اسريه مواضيع بتاع فاميلي عشان نقدر نطلع حاجات كده نخلي حاجات سياسه نقدر بقيت هناك سياسه ده بودرنا كلنا شفتوا هيقطعنا كلنا واحد زي ما نقول لنا في الامارات هيقطعنا واحد كل واحد خلينا تواهنا ذات just let's talk for the family issue انا مبسوط بجد اليوم ناقشنا في مواضيع مهم يعني حاجات بخصوص الاسر وحاجات اللي بتسبب مشاكل بين مثلا زوج وزوجة تعرف طبعا في حاجات كتير يعني بيجيب الخلافات المهم دقائق بعدين انت لكن just I hope next time we have to talk just more and my sister brother take care for yourself and happy new year ان شاء الله نتمنى نتلاقى في وقت كويس اليوم انا طبعا بشتغل انا جيت قبل اول لقيت صباحا انتوا ماشيين في لايف just I just entered there I work night duty
Good to see you.
عشان طبعا عندنا الصباح عند الساعة 10 وربع صباحا in Dubai just thank you for all of you and our views and نشكركم ان شاء الله مرة جاية نناقش في مواضيع كويس
ان شاء الله
لازم احنا نتلم كلنا just we have to نرجع كلنا نتلم ونكون كأسرة زي ما كنا زمان.
إن شاء الله. آمين.
Take care. All you people take care until we meet.
Thank you.
إن شاء الله بإذن الله. نفسك.
خلي بالكم. I'm okay here, no problem. This is good country and also تخلوا بالكم على أنفسكم. Okay, brother.
شكرا. Gaibul.
Well, I think I said mine earlier, but to wrap it up, I know you work in the morning, brother Guy Long. I know it's sometimes you're running a show. You cannot expect your time you will get off from Facebook. So it could be 30 minutes. 30 minutes could be 2 to 3 hours sometimes. Wow. I did that a lot. I think 1 hour, 1 hour, 10 hours to 5 hours. Sometimes I call sick because I don't have enough sleep. I have to call before my shift starts. So I think the new face Flora Peter Deng and also Sister Amil Jonkor Ngang. Am I right? So nice to see you today and those who are watching. I think this is a good show. Guy, always you go regular Facebook because to one person. Sometimes people are waiting. They want to wait their opinion on the topic. I think we brought a lot of good topic all the time. But today and yesterday we work hard and then we connect you to the Premier. So now
your name early.
Perfect. So I think good topic. I hope if I will have a time, I think I will come and join you. And then even though I have enough time, I will just waste my opinion on the topic. In the future topic. So I think in the last remark, I think I will best very quick on the forgiveness in the family. Very important. Forgiveness. Think about that woman. Think about that guy. You've been raised up, different parent. So you met a young girl, young man, young boy. So one thing we don't understand is that uh, this is like accident. When you drive your car, you don't know someone bad driver will hit your car. The same thing to the new family, boy and girl. When they engage, they have a wedding going on. Expect that there will be a lot of issue before you have children and after you have children. So you came from different family, and you create a new family, new home. Expectation you will have children. So something we keep some people, they don't put down. Put down. There has to be a disagreement, 100%. Something the man will like, the woman will say no. The same thing to women, the man will say no. The family need to be familiar about that issue. Conflict will come no matter what. So, and if you have more knowledge about the issue, because we are human being, something will come up, and I will never support that. My husband will support this, or my uh, my uh, my wife will support this. So, and you will say no. So these are we are human being. Our brain are not functioning to 100% together. All right, so something will come up bad. So that's why we have to be very much familiar about the issue in the next 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. So some people sometimes they don't have the notion to forgive. I'm very sorry. I did that to you. If you say sorry, it doesn't mean that you did bad thing, because it's something like you need to stop the issue. The issue cannot go last longer, 5 to 5 hours or 1 day or more than that. So you need to forgive. You need to say, I'm very sorry. You did something wrong. Say it how it is. If the man did something wrong, the man must say, I'm very sorry. I did that thing wrong. Because you're 100% connected. A man is 50%, a woman is 50%. When you come together, you make 100%.
Thank you
So
so much.
very, very important that know the future, that there's nothing perfect. Even though you are a millionaire, you brought 1 million, I brought 1 million. We added together, we have a money. The issue of the money is the issue of the problem. That's the problem we are facing in this globally. This is what we're facing right now. So one thing, lastly, I think is very important that you need to apologize, and also expect that something will come up. You guys will never unite. It doesn't mean that you disagree to something. You will never come together. It means we have a different set of brain capacity. So sometimes forgiveness is a meaning. The meaning of forgiveness, you understand the future. Something will come, and you each will never agree. Some people sometimes it make it impossible for them to forget, because they don't know the future. They think when we join together, we love each other. Think about the girl you love for 5 years. You're looking, the friend that don't like you. You push your way in. You go all the different direction until you made that girl. You take it away, took away from her parent. Then you love her and she loves you. Think about that. What happened next? And those people now, they are not together at 100%. What happened? Because when you don't understand the future, and then you don't know, you cannot understand. I'm very sorry. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Brother Gaibo.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sister Amel, go ahead.
Ah, العايزة أقوله كله like the bottom line is the forgiveness. The bottom line is forgiveness. زي ما أنا قلت يعني عمر الحب ما بيتحول للكراهية، لكن الكراهية ممكن يتحول لحب. فالناس من البداية هم بدوا بحب، ولو في كراهية they could turn back to love. and هم if they forgive each other معناه ما يعني they will be able هم يتعاملوا سوا. والناس اللي هم المشاهدين اللي هم قاعدين يحضروا يعني يعني في النهاية will يسأل نفسه was you really that like was you that person, was you that wife, was you that husband, and if not, what you can fix to be that husband or to be that wife or to keep that marriage. What can you do? What do you really learn من الحاجات ده كله عشان انت, because we need to keep our family together. and we want Loita, if you don't want to keep the family together, make sure العيال ديل دايرين الأب والأم. What can you do عشان تخلي العيال يمشوا لأبوهم من غير سين وجيم؟ what كان الراجل يعملوا عشان يشيل العيال من غير يعمل investigation بتاع المرة ده منو في حياتها وشنو الجديد. This is what we really need to learn. نعمل الحدود لأن في light في red في جرين وفي يلو. لما يكون جرين is right يعني امشي، ريد ستوب. الناس يخطوا حاجات دي في حياتهم ويتعلموا، لان كلنا we all ما في زول perfect. كلنا يعني we learn every day. لكن if you want to keep your marriage, what you really want to do. لو انت مع الراجل honest in your marriage, what can you do to be honest? It is not too late. ما في حاجة is too late. We still have time to catch it up. Isn't the time to fix it?
Exactly.
That's what I could say yet.
Thank you
And
so much.
you are not yet, so take it easy, my brother. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Really, Mama Flora,
Yes.
I learn from you a lot. Every day
Yes.
I learn from you. في حاجات already أنا خدتها في برنامج حقي, but they did a confidence more that I should go that way. I should take your way and my mom way. Even though it was hard for me, but I will take it.
God bless you. Thank you. I learned from you as well.
I will take it. I will listen to you because الزول اللي بيسمع لعمته ولخالته لأمه ما بيخسر في حياته.
Allah
I
يديك
will
العافية.
take that advice.
I'm learning a lot from you as well. You and I do. Oh my goodness, I am blessed.
Thank you. And brother Guy, you are always the blessing. And God said, I will bless you to be blessing to others. I will
Amen.
choose you to do the job that he cannot do. Lana, God always use men. He doesn't come down for us, but he will use men. But who are God, he really already is using you. And I'm sure I'm seeing the pictures. I'm seeing the beauty of what we're doing today. We are not wasting our time. 4 hours, 6 hours. And that's why I decided to be. I was so tired. But because I saw you and Mama Flora, I said, well, let me push it too. So that's why I'm pushing and I stay with you guys because
God
it will be
bless you.
shameful. It will
God
be
bless
shameful to
you.
leave early. Yeah, so
Amen.
thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Go ahead,
that's
Mama
all.
Flora.
Yeah, it's really a beautiful thing always to be in your show. يعني يوم هنا يوم أنا عملت لك text ده, I was waiting. I was really waiting.
On that was last Wednesday. I mean Thursday.
Yeah, and I invited some friends as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they were watching with me at home, and I tell them, if you miss this, you can't get it. And then we were all ready. And I said, well, it never postponed it.
Exactly.
I think you guys are not lucky today.
Oh wow.
So, but, it is well.
I think that was because of the New Year Eve.
Yeah. God time is the best.
Exactly.
As everybody said, and now we round it up like Gaibul just said, and I may repeat it as well. It's good to forgive. And if you can forgive, you're free. And if you can forgive, you know love of God. Absolutely. If you can forgive, you know God in you. So I can't go to there and kneel down and say, God, forgive me as I forgive those who trespasses against me. That's prayer. It's a Lord prayer. We do it all the time. But we have to think about it when we pray. Have we forgive people around us, our friend, people who pass us by? And then we can ask God to forgive us. You do as you wish to be done to you. So forgiveness is the key of everything in life. So yeah, that's what I can add into a faith of forgiveness. Guy, you did very well, and you'll do more. And I hope your wife know what you are doing, and I hope she'll learn as well. And for you to do what you are doing is because of her. Her support and her love reflects into your daily life to give you stamina to be where you are. So يعني قالوا كل وراء رجل العظيمة امرأة, and you are here because of her. By God bless her, And as you healing others, heal your marriage as well, and keep your home tight. Don't be a giver and not a taker.
Absolutely. Yes.
You have to take as well, as we are in this forum. Always, when you sit down, analyze what we are talking about, because this is an open school. We learn every day.
Exactly.
So I appreciate. I don't know what led you to have this show, and what made you to talk about this thing. It is about your experience, your past experience, or this is what God shows you to do, because we have a different blessing, and we have a different shift in our life. We are dedicated to it. So you make it as your hobby, put it in your timeline with your work, which is really very nice. Encourage people like me. So like Amel said, I stood here and I took a sleep away from my eyes, because that thing meant a lot to her, and it add into her daily life. So when she's not around, she will feel like she's missing around. Though if I'm going to watch the video later, it will never be like when I am contributing, when I'm a part of it, watching it live. I pay a lot of attention now than when it's a video, because I know I can play it again and again, and that one lose the value. Thank you, my daughter Amel. God bless you, and your commitment, and for you to be sitting here and your husband in a cold bed by himself, it means a lot. And if he's at work, if maybe you want to hear your voice or text him, say, "I miss you, sweetheart. Work hard for us." So thank you very much. God bless you. Joseph, I believe my son, you are learning. And you become a good professor in this school around us. So it's good. I wish you well, and I hope the lucky one who is going to find a man loading with all the information. I think our Denka used to say, "Nyanti you bong twen." So so that's the lucky girl. So I wish you well, and you contribute very well as well. So you have opened some loophole to other young one to know to not be married. Do not stop you contributing or being around your senior, and it do not let you feel like you don't know anything. You can be a child and you know better than adults. You can be you can learn through your marriage, your mom married, your brother, your uncles, and all that. In your age now, maybe you sit down with some of your friends who are married, and then you listen to their problem, and then you say, "Oh my goodness, Mr. A have gone this and this," and then you are going to put yourself together and you contribute in their life. Say, "Yeah, my friend, don't do this and don't do that." So that's how it is. We are students and we are teachers to the world, and we learn day by day. That's what I can say as well. So I wish you one day or sooner you're going to join the club to be one of us.
Of course. Well, when I'm fresh, when I'm gonna be away. طبعا ما نسمع كده. يلا لما نبقى قديم داك كان نجي راجع فلاتو.
No problem. We are here.
Save all the videos.
We'll be
Save all the videos.
طبعا بقول جديد شديد صح؟
جديد فعلا صح.
You're gonna be away from all the problems.
نحن هنكون في انتظارك يعني.
لا ما في مشكلة.
نجي نشجعوك نقول لك خلاص بعد ما الهانيمون انتهى welcome to the real life. So that's حاجة اللي أنا بقدر أقوله. شكرا شديد للمشاهدين والناس اللي ما قدروا إنه يصلوا في الشانل as well. I'm sorry about that. والناس اللي قدروا إنه to contribute as well. Thank you all of you, my brothers and my sisters, those who have written comment, those who have contributed coming to the studio. I am touched and I am blessed, and I'm happy to be a part of this family. It is give and take, and we learn every day. My God bless you, and until we meet next week on Sunday. So it shall be well with all of us, and with a new family and a new forum as well. Well done, Brother Bright. Well done to Guy Bull as well. I watched you guys, and Amel was trying as well to know what is happening and trying to help in her little way. I watched all this thing, and I really felt this is a home. This is how they call it unity, a family. So everybody is contributing in their own way and texting and all that. And the patient, you can see a patient when it's a love, is a peace. Even something is difficult, we achieve it, and that's why we are here today. So I give you thumb up all, and let it continue, and let that we take it as well to our community or to our neighbors. The spirit we have in this forum, we shouldn't be in this forum like we are having a church goer. When they're in church, they're holy. When they come out, they sworn, they do this, they don't forgive, they do a lot of bad things. We should carry this spirit around our community, among our children and our friends. Let us show them. We come to this show and we learn, and we are bringing it out. So we are the ambassadors of this show of Guy Lam tonight. So, and that's how I look at it. Thank you, my children. Thank you for listening to me. And you'll be blessed. Pray for me as I always do.
Amen.
We do. I mean,
Thank you.
have a good day.
And you too.
Brother Parrot.
Yeah. Anyway, let me apologize first, Mr. Guy Bull. You've been sitting for a long time, and then I have to catch up for the last minute because I could have a short gibel.
Yes.
Wana kuta asi yada I leaving, I'm going home, and then I shoot a أنا قلت كده بس ندي كلمة بتاع شكر بتاعي لقيتها وللمشاهدين ول ماما فلورا أنا ميل أنا كل وعمل participate Guy Ball King King Ajak and a few people, if I didn't mention the name, sorry. I've been on and off, yeah, and I do it. But Guy Bull, Guy Lam, sorry. Kulokum Guy, sometimes I don't like.
Guy is square. This guy is square.
First of all, I'm أشكرك, you know, هو البتاع ما سهل وتعب. أنت قعدت 4 ساعات والناس يتكلموا وايزول يقدر يعمل إضافة بتاعه. But at the end of the day, everything has a purpose. And I do believe in that purpose, you know. Like Mama Flora as well. Your contribution is very significant. I see some expertise on you, and I think this will help. I think الناس اللي في age بتاع Mama Flora, they will get encouraged. في ناس عندهم expertise هم مدرسين. They will get encouraged and will come out where they can find a platform. They cannot get insulted, you know, and they can comfortably advise people and say what they want to say. طبعا أنا دايرين حاجات زي ده يكون ظاهر because what I like about the platform, we all now in different age, different experience, different everything. أنا زمان ناس لو كنا في السودان اللي بخلينا نتكلم مع فلورا شنو كلامنا معه بكون تعليمات بكون تعليمات يا ود جيب ده يا ود اعمل كده بس لكن ما في ريليشن شيب بخلينا نتونس ده لأنه ونس أساسي ده براو علاقة, you know, and this is a good thing in our community. I really appreciate all of you, Amil, your contribution as well. It does make difference. Everybody who has contributed in this platform, it make a difference, and that's why, you know, we all pushing together. لأنه هسي ده بقول يا جماعة البتاع ده ما عشان دي حقيقة الليلة أنا لازم نقعد في حقيقة ونعمله. No, I think like what you guys say is a family. But thank you all. Guy Bol zaman, Guy Lam zaman bat, Anita got shadid. So I hope you're going to enjoy rest of your night, and you're gonna get up soon to go to work. But thank you, you did a good job today, and thank you for everybody who has contributed here, and thank you all. And it's a good thing. I hope we're going to enjoy it from now on, and it will develop, and it will go, and things will get better. Thank you all. God bless you. كله كلام أنا داير نقوله. تعليقات داير ما داير نعلق. بس كلمة واحدة نقول لماما فلورا. ماما فلورا أنت قلت قصة جميل جبال. وقلت you know أنا عندي أصحاب مع رجال وجيمس. ممكن أقول لجيمس كده وأقول لجيمس كده. بس أنا داير تحط في نظرك جيمس بتاع زمان ما زي جيمس بتاع الليلة بتاعنا ده. جيمس بتاع الليلة بتاعنا ده شكله براه. so
they will be waiting for your death, as the guy said. They will be waiting for your death. They will be waiting for your death.
جيمس زمان كان اونس، لكن جيمس بتاع يومين ده لو انت شفت جيمس مرة سابق ورقة فريم ده انت بتعمل حسابك دي. Anyway, thank you. Thank you.
That was good.
And you all have a good night and enjoy. Mama Flora, you have a good night too. Amila, good night, and Gailam, you done well. Thank you guys. Thank you a lot.
Thank you guys. All right.
And family, come on, send way. As they say, we good way. Family, come on, send way. Mama Flora way. All of us way.
All right. I will drop you guys, and then I will do the final words.
Okay.
And then I'll finish the show. Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
Thank you.
God bless you guys.
Bless you too.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you. Joseph.
That was good. All right. How do I drop Mama here? Okay. All right. I thank you all. It was good, almost 5 hours. Wow. See, it's because we have emissions. It's not about spending time here. It's not about wasting time here, but it's about who is ready to listen to us. It's about who is ready to make change in our society, in our community. It's about who have a voice to help or to bring our people together. It's about who have a will to make change to our society. It's about who have a heart to come and contribute to this platform. It's not about you, it's not about me, it's about us. See, always there's a unity when we all together. When we unite, it brings love, it brings joys, and that's what we're supposed to have, the spirit of unity, the spirit of love. We are 64 tribes, and plus, we all have a work to do. We all have a role to do. And your job, don't assume that someone else will do it. It is you that will do the first step. Then the rest will follow. We seem to be followers. We don't choose to be leaders. But someone has to take extra steps in order for our people to come together. Yes, there's no trust anymore. Yes, there's so many things went wrong in our society. Yes, there's so many things. There's a lot of negativity happen in our community. But who is going to be blamed is the questions. Since there's nobody that's going to be blamed, we must step up together. We must step together to fix the blame that's holding us down. Since you're not going to be accountable for it, then we must unite. Whenever we unite, there's a power in unity, and there's always love in unity. Guess what? It is time for us to reflect the bad image that we're carrying it. It is time for us to reflect the hurts that we have in our heart. It is time for us to reflect the tribalism that's going around us. You must step together. We must step together. You have 2 feet, right? And every time when you take a step, one of them have to go, one step, one by one. This one goes up, the other one will follow until you reach to your final destinations. So Anna Kura Wahid, you are the second Kura. Let's work together. And there is no way that I will reach to my final destination without my 2 legs. There is no way I will reach to my final destination without us coming together. We have problems. We have so many things that bother us. We have so many things that want us to come together. Again, I thank you for your participations. I thank you for your good 5 hours. Even though it's the beginning, I'm sure there's a lot to say. There's a lot to discuss. Family issues. It is not in one package. Family issues is like a water in the ocean. The more you add water, البحر ما بقول لك no, I already have enough. البحر بيكون عنده enough water, but yet you can still pour more water to it. So let's continue pouring water to our life, because the problems we have in our society will never end. The problem that we have in our community will never end. So let's continue pouring our water together. The things that bother us as human, as Southerners, as Junubin, as people of this great nation that calls South Sudan, there's so many things in there. Let's go and dig it out. Let's go and release whatever we have in our hearts, in our minds. Let's release it. When you forgive, you are going to feel release. Every time you forgive, you're going to be released. So it is you that have to release yourself. It is me that I have to convince myself that I'm ready to change. Change always comes from you, one person that have to change. Then you can change the entire universe. Until we meet again in a different episode, inshallah, by the grace of Almighty God, thank you for being part of Family Common Sense Show. Family Common Sense Show, where you drop your sense. This is the place that you come and drop your sense. Come tell us what you have. Let's come make some changes. I thank you, all the speakers that came today. Your powerful word of wisdom. You even when you're laughing here, it gives us joy. When you're smiling, when we all come together and smile, you will see the joy, you will see the love. Again, I thank you all for being with us. Remember, let's continue liking our page, which is the Family Common Sense Show page. As about where I got for this page, linking my profile until we get familiar with the page with our Family Common Sense. And then from there, we are going to continue only with the Family Common Sense Show. But at this time, and meanwhile, we can continue linking all this platform together. And please liking it. Go and like our platform. Go and like our page so that people will know what we're doing, where to find our page. It's there. Family Common Sense page is there. Go ahead and like it, and I will appreciate your blessing. Let's continue praying for one another until we meet again, inshallah, by grace of God. Our shows, as we know, it's on Tuesday, 7:30 till 10:30, 3 good hours. That's it. On Thursday, the same thing, 7:30 till 10:30 on Thursday. On Sunday, usually it's going to be late show, either 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock US time. And we go for 2 hours. So 3 hours on Tuesday, 3 hours on Thursday, 2 hours, inshallah, on Sunday. So if you come on time, we can do a lot. And I will be more than happy to give all of us chance to talk. If you want to come and drop your sense, this is a place to be. Come. This is Family Common Sense Show, where you drop your sense. So next time, if you want to come and tell us anything, this platform is for the entire family, all the 64 tribes. Anything you have, as long as positive, this is a place to be. Anything that you want to contribute, as long as it's positive comments, this is a place to be. So let's liking our page. Let's continue promoting our page so that people will be familiar with the page. The soon as people know where to go, then I will move my my profile so that we can continue with our platform there, which is Family Common Sense Show. Now, a few people that don't know it, right? But there's going to be a time that all of us will know it, and when we go show, we will focus on Family Common Sense Show page, and then we also focus on YouTube page so that people can watch it through YouTube. As you guys see now, our YouTube, it's what? It's on. We are live on YouTube. We are live on our platform, etc. Again, thank you all. Thank you all. It was good, 5 good hours. I wasn't expecting that, but because of the love that I see and because of the energy that I see from you guys, that gives me power to stay and to engage with you guys. I love you all. Until we meet again, shalom, shalom. May God bless you all until we meet. Stay blessed. Bye.